Holy. Yo, what is up, chats? Hello, fellas. Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier. I think I did the same shit yesterday, huh? Damn. Eh?
You fucking
Yo, Robbles! Is it Robbles? No, Old Bad with a 35 stream streak. Appreciate you, man. Sorry, Robbles said right below you. But Old Bad, appreciate a 35 stream streak, man. Appreciate you. Hello, hope you're having an amazing day because you deserve it. How be? We be good, Robbles. Hope you're well as well. What's up, YouTube chat? What's up, well done? My beautiful goat. Nay, or whatever they say. Oh. What's up, Ben Bovino as well? Holy. Hi, chat. Hi, Thermo. Hi, Ellie. Hi, Medusa. Hi, Dark Bum. Hi, Pikmin. Hi, Biggie Back. Hello, Peebo. Hello, Pikmin Bot. Hello, Deku. I'm doing that every single time. I'm so sorry. You can only blame yourself. Deku! Matt, please don't hate me, but you did. But did you do the Bing? Oh, I forgot to do the fucking Bing. I'll do it right now. I'll do it right fucking now. It takes a little bit because I have to like copy my message to get in the right formatting and like decide what to do. But you're completely right. Can I have a guard do it? Thermo or Ellie, I know y'all are here. Would y'all mind diving on the bullet for me and helping out with the bingo stuff this week? I keep on forgetting. Do what? Make the bingo weeklies or the bingo bi-weeklies. How do I do it? Can you make new posts in the bingo weekly submissions? What is the seed? It could be whatever you want. If you make it, you make the seed whatever you freaking want. It could be letters, numbers. I don't think special characters, so keep the letters and numbers. But sorry, chat. I was working on other stuff today. I finished editing the video for tomorrow, recorded the intro, edited that down. I rendered that. That's finished up, so the video's coming out tomorrow. I haven't uploaded it on YouTube yet because it just finished rendering like an hour ago. So it was not going to be enough time to upload that to YouTube before stream, so I'm going to do that after stream. But I also figured out how to... what R Mills did. Chat, if you don't know R Mills, they may be here lurking in the background. If they're not, they will be eventually, I'm sure. But Mills helped set up... I know I said it yesterday. The Pikmin bot. The Pikmin spawner bot. Oh, Mills is here. Hi, Mills. Hello. Also, guards, if you can just put Mills on the permanent VIP list, that would be great. I'm waving like you guys can see me. If you can put Mills on the permanent VIP list, that'd be so freaking cool, you guys. Okay, thank you. But yeah, Mills helps set up a actual bot that recognizes whenever anybody subs, it automatically assigns the Pikmin rollout in Discord as long as your Discord name is the same as your Twitch name. I'm going to reiterate that. As long as your Discord name is the same as your Twitch name, you're good. And if it's not, then it's some manual work the mods and I need to do to basically just write your actual Twitch or Discord name down in a spreadsheet. So next time you sub, it will get assigned out correctly. But it's crazy cool. So if anybody subs, you should get your Pikmin right away. Which is super cool. Which is super, super cool. Discord name as in username or name in the server. I believe it is display name in the server. Mills, correct me if I'm wrong. I believe it checks all of your names, question mark? It checks all of it. Okay, it does check all of it. As long as one of it is the same. Whether it be your display name, your actual username. Nickname, so your display name. No, your nickname first, then your display name, then your username. Okay. What is... I don't know the difference between a nickname and a username, or display name, but okay. But yeah, it checks everything apparently. But thank you so much to Mills.
You fucking loser.
And Avioso with a 35 stream streak, fellas. Display name is a global nickname, basically. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. But Thermo, would you be able to help with the bingo stuff? If not, I can do it after stream. It's no problem. Like, the formatting doesn't really matter, but as long as we make the post... Oh, no, I actually needed to make... Okay, never mind. Scratch that, Thermal. I'll do it after stream, because I wanted to make a separate role. I wanted to make a separate role just for bingo stuff. You're currently working on it? That works, too. That works, too. But I wanted to make a separate role for the bingo stuff. The only issue with that, which why I've been putting it off, is the bot I used before to automatically, like if you react to a message in Discord, how it automatically assigned you a role. That had a cap of 3, apparently. So I can't use the same thing I did before to assign out a role by reacting to a message, which is really stupid. And I'm not going to pay for that shit. Just for, like, a bingo role, you know? So I've been putting that off because I need to make, like, a new thing and set roles for the bingo role. So let me figure that out. I think I can cram the feature into the other bot. Oh. You don't need to, Mos. Don't you worry. There's other stuff I can figure out that things already exist, and don't you worry about it. The Pikmin spawner bot is crazy enough. Don't you worry. Can I copy and paste your message with the new seed? Yes, you can. Only request I have is that Bingo Rush is an hour instead of 2 hours. Everything else is fine. Is Milo here today? I mean, he's always here, just not in my room right now. He's just not in my room right now. But yeah. Everything else should be fine. I guess the only other thing you need to do, Thermo, is just the bingo weekly submissions. I make a new one every single week just so people can submit their thing in a new one. If you can make new submissions and then link to that in the post you're making. That's the only, like... It's several steps. It's a pain, I know. I'm sorry. But thank you, Thermo, for working. I appreciate you. I see that too. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Thermo. Thank you, Clap in chat for Thermo. Thank you. You're making chicken Alfredo. Who wants some? I made a pizza earlier, and you didn't get any. Sorry, fellas. Alright, chat. Well, fellas, I hope you're having a great checking my watch. It's Sunday. Okay, so there are ads going on right now, actually. Should I wait? Chat, one, if you see an ad right now, and two, if you don't see an ad. Loser. I gotta know. Hi, Arbok. Hey, Matt, do I use my Amazon sub on you or in another's new streamer? Me. Sorry to be so blunt about it. Me.
You
or else.
Loser.
Or else the Pikmin will get you. Fellas, sick the Pikmin on this guy. Until they sub. Send the Pikmin until I get your prime sub. Yes. The army starts. Yes. Sick 'em. Sick 'em. Prime sub now. And this can all stop. Pikmin. Also, Pikmin with a 40 stream streak. Sorry, I missed 66. No problem, Pikmin. You're celebrating your brother's birthday? Hell yeah, man. I hope you had a good one. This is a dark day. This is a dark Matt. Real. This will go from today to Friday, correct? No, it's going to be bi-weekly. So it's, the date should be the 20th. To the 20th. Thank you, Thermo. We're now woke. It's the bingo bi-weeklies. The bingos are bi now. Yep, they're woke. Do I use my sub on you? We were just answering that, Arbok. What do you mean?
Shit in the bingo.
Why do you think we're Pikmining, Arbok? I said yes. Use it on me right now and the Pikmin would stop. But the Pikmin stopped anyways. They're being nice. But it's okay. Use it on who you want, I guess. Anyways, hi. Hey, chat. Hi. The Pikmin are back. They remembered. They remember the Pikmin button. So how many Pikmins are we at? I know we had 16,000 Pikmins. If you don't know, we have a thing tracking the number of Pikmins y'all do just forever. It started like halfway through its lifespan, so like it's like missing at least half, but it is what it is. 16,110 Pikmins. A lot of Pikmins. Everyone look away, it's a man. It's a white man. Oh, but what's up, chat? Hope you all are doing fantastically this Sunday, man. But yeah, I've been busy today, man. I say I've been busy. I woke up super late. Like, I woke up at like 10. Super early for me, at least. Not super early, but like early for me, at least. And then I closed my eyes, and then it was 2 p.m. One day I'll fix my sleep schedule. One day I'll do it. Not today, but like one day. But yeah, I woke up super late. I immediately got up, took a shit, and finished editing the video. Buffets for 7 months. Appreciate you, man. Hold on, checking the bot to see if it works. Okay, you're blue now. Twitch sub Muffet Simp is a blue Pikmin. Okay, if you go to the Discord Muffet Simp, you should have the blue Pikmin immediately. If you don't, let me know. But if you're in the Discord, let me know if you have it or not. You're blue now. You're blue now. But yeah, I finished editing the stuff for the video tomorrow. I made the thumbnail for it. I recorded the intro. I edited that down. And then the rendering for that took a while. I wanted to work out today as well, but because I want to post the video tomorrow. So I didn't have time to work out today.
Yes, Marty,
which is a little
I've
unfortunate.
got bloom and I win.
Let's go! Let's freaking go. But yeah, I woke up too late to do everything I wanted to and work out. So I cut working out today. I was going to do leg day. I'll do it tomorrow. I'll do leg day tomorrow. And it also gives my body more time to rest, you know? Because I did chest tricep yesterday, and my forearms are, like, actually so sore right now. So, it means something. Something's growing in there. Something's growing in my arms. Send help. Just take us to the gym with you? No. That's my private time. That's my private time where I squat. Mm-hmm. Maybe you should cut the Isaac. It's an addiction. I haven't actually played Isaac, like, in a while. You know? That workout stream? Nah, man. It's enough just to talk about, you know? Replace bingo day with a workout day. I mean, bingo's already bi-weekly. It's already woke, you know? You want to cut the woke stream? And you guys are going to come after me. But yeah, so I did that today. Finished that. You want to see the thumbnail?
You fucking
Jed, you want to see the
loser.
thumbnail I worked on? I slaved over it. And by that, I mean I spent like maybe half an hour working on it. Because I never know what to do for thumbnails. Thumbnails is like the hardest part. But I kind of just did the same shit I did for my other video. Where I just have one cat with a boss from Mewgenics. I also put this snake in here. I put this snake in the back. I thought the snake was running. Anyways. It's the solo mage run we did in Act 2. And I didn't want to like mad spoil Act 2 stuff. So I simply put a Chapter 1 boss from Act 2 here. And like this guy's all over the promotional stuff. So I don't think this is like a big spoiler, if anything. Snake is really cool. Real. Chat, whenever this comes out tomorrow, make sure you comment on the snake back here. But this is the cat from the trailer, by the way. I'm just now realizing the shadow. The shadow I drew for the cat gets cut off here. No one point that out. I'm not going to fix it because I'm going to forget by the time stream ends. No one comment on that. Like halfway through Act 3 and I haven't even finished Act 2 stuff. That's fair. I'm taking my time with everything, so. But yeah, this is the thumbnail for tomorrow. I may change it up a little bit, but I think I like his little paw. He's going like, eh. He's going like, eh. Hey, Matt, the shadow's looking a bit weird. I like the shadow otherwise, you know? It's like the sun's coming from back here, and it's shining on him. Also made the shadow on the snake, too. Just to line it up. Isn't that cool? No shadow on the tongue, though. Well, don't worry about it. Anyways, I hope it does well. Usually, I mean, my last few Mewgenics videos have all been doing well. So I think this is very, like, the run we did for this was very crazy, too. Like, honestly, it was crazy. If you don't know, this is the run where, not really spoilers for things. Just like a debuff spoiler, I guess. I got touched. They touched our poor Bunk. Bunk was the cat. Anyways, he was Mage Cat. He got touched, like the beginning of Chapter 2 of Act 2, which made him not be able to heal for basically all of the second and third chapter of Act 2. And he still kicked ass. Bunk was our goat. Ew, I know. Anyways, it was a crazy cool run. I thought it was a really cool run. Anyways, that'll be out tomorrow. Bunk the goat. This isn't Bunk. I'm gonna be so real. I don't know, because I can go to the wiki to download like good PNGs of like the bosses and like the logo and like the collars and stuff. But the one thing I can't get is like good images that are of the cats. So I pulled this from the trailer of Mewgenics. Also, I'm just now realizing the white outline gets cut off on his head and also on his ear. Well, happens. Anyways, no one point that out. Thanks. By the way, Marty, I put a...
BTW Marty, I put a pic in Mewgenics spoilers, but I did get an integer overflow on my leeches on a house boss and it insta-killed me, Lamau.
What do you mean an integer overflow? Like you healed too much from a leech? That's crazy. How did that even happen? Did you have a thing to like multiply the amount of like debuffs on somebody? I'm assuming you used it too much. Entity overflow? Oh, entity overflow.
Kid named another Matt playing Isaac.
No, it's integer overflow. I'm guessing they just stacked too much leech and they multiplied it somehow and they got 1 billion and then they healed so much then they died. Went over 2.14 billion leeches and it went negative and tried to heal the boss for millions and it killed me. Good. Good. Also, chat, I was realizing last night, completely irrelevant to talking about Mewgenics or whatever we're talking about. Completely irrelevant. But I'm realizing it's March, which means next month is April, which means April 1st, which means April Fool's Day. I was thinking about ideas I could do for an April Fool's joke, and I thought it would be so funny. So I was cackling to myself in my bed last night just thinking about funny ideas. One of the ideas I thought of, or like the only idea I thought of, was instead of being another Matt playing Isaac, I would be another Isaac playing Matt. And I would just be like cosplaying Isaac. Either he's like watching a Matt video or like one of my videos or something. Or like I have a POV camera behind me and I like act out the game or something. It would take so much work. I thought it was just funny though. But if y'all have any stupid, funny April Fool's ideas, I guess now it's time to do it. It would be very funny, but I wouldn't know what to do with it. Like, it would be a funny little gimmick, but it wouldn't be a video, you know?
Crying?
Yeah. Do you want an official Another Matt video game? I could probably do that in a week or two. Then you could play as Isaac. What do you mean an official Another Matt video game, robot? I know you peruse gaming coding and stuff. It would be a shitpost. I mean, it would be funny. But, like, how would I be Isaac? I think, if anything, I would just, like, get a cutout of Isaac's face somehow. And just wear it over my face. But I already have the hat on. If anything, I would just get, like, a flesh-colored skin suit. And I would just put my hat on. And boom, it's Isaac. Somehow. I guess, like, my headset would need to be, like, up here. I don't know. I probably not. I think the idea is funny, Robot, but I don't know if I'll actually go through with it. What's up, Cerebral? Tape a tablet that has a PNG of Isaac to your face and play blind. I could do that. I don't know. But April Fool's is coming up, so I think I want to do something funny for it. I don't have to. I didn't do anything last year for it. I don't need to do anything. I just know I remembered in time this year. So, like, if we have a funny idea, I can do it, whether it be for stream. Because realistically, I wouldn't want to make a video about it because I think it's funny. But I could use pictures of your head, or you could photograph yourself or whatever to put you into the game. But obviously, if you don't want to, that's fine. That's fair. I'm gonna say probably not, Robot. I don't think your effort you're gonna put into this is gonna be worth my idea. I do appreciate the suggestion, though, man. Also, Bingo's been posted. Thank you so much. Boom. Oh, you copied and pasted even my I'm sorry, please don't look at it message. Okay, Peebus69. What a good seed you chose, huh? 1 hour. Oh, 3 skips. That's fine. 3 skips for an hour. Peebus. He messed up the dates. March 6th to 20th. That's right. That's right. Thank you, Thermo. Thank you, Thermo. Sorry I didn't do it in time, but it's up now. It's up now. Peebus. Peebus. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Well, enough fooling around, chat. Time to fool around with dailies now. Give me Fruity Plum. About to go pick up your boyfriend from the airport. We've been long distance since January. Huge, but Dan, hope it goes well. Have a safe drive and stuff. All right, chat. We got a passive item not from Repentance that is most likely a familiar. Maybe. Give me Twisted Pit. Not Twisted Pit. Give me Incubus. One day it'll work out. Quality 4. Not in the baby shop. So it is a quality 4 tiers item that is partially black or partially red. Not a character unlock. I mean, it's not black and red, so it can't be like Brimstone. But we do know it is partially one of those colors. Yo, RJ with a primer for 4 months. Appreciate you, Art. Lemon. And Leori with a primer as well. Appreciate you guys. Lemon. Well, both RJ and Leorile, make sure y'all have your Pikmin, because those should be going out automatically after the message appears in Twitch chat. After it says, like, you know, whatever your name is that type of Pikmin, that's when the bot should go off and assign it to you automatically in Discord. But Leorile and Art, if you guys want to go check the Discord to make sure you have the roles, just to make sure it's working, that'd be sick. Hype Train Matt? Fwick, I wasn't prepared. Hold on. I wasn't prepared. Also, thanks for the follow, Phalanx. Appreciate you, man. Do you like Phalanx by any chance, the Pokemon? There you go. Your Hatsune Miku Pikmin? Real. Okay. Chat. Quality 4 item. Ernie with 100 biddies. Okay, quality 4 passive item, not in the Devil Room, but it's partially black or partially red. It could be a Godhead. It could be a Godhead. That is Tears. It's Angel. It is red in color. Kiwi. Kiwi 100 biddies. Appreciate you. Give me Godhead. Quick. Not the Angel Room. It is still Tears. It is still partially. It is from Rebirth, not a character. Oh, this is a Lost and I forgot. Yeah, it can't be white, which I guess that was a bad guess. I mean, it could be Sacred Heart. But it's not Angel Room. It's not Angel Room. It's not Angel Room. It is not Devil Room. It is not Baby Shop. It is most likely an item room. Quality 4 item that affects your tiers. That's not white. Oh, we didn't ping Discord either. Oh, I got it. I forgot to ping Discord. I forgot to freaking ping the Discord. I always forget shit. Hey, streams. I'm live. Live. Yep, I'm live. You heard it here first. Wow. Huge. Done. Thank you. Discord doesn't matter. Got him. 2020. I mean, 2020 is Rebirth. That is Tears. That is black in color. 2020. Huge. Okay, Isaac Connect time. What do we got? Fire rate, big fire rate ups, or just milk. It's probably just milk. We got evil. They're all devil items. Azazel unlocks, I mean. Then we have Vanishing Twin. Is it... Because Epiphora, Judas's Shadow, Harlequin Baby, Inner Child, Vanishing Twin, Polydactyly, 1-Up. What do these have in common? Lives? Oh, I mean 1-Ups? Oh, I guess Revives. What is this one, though? Epiphora, Harlequin Baby, Polydactyly, Vanishing Twin? These aren't character unlocks. I know Vanishing Twin is, but like... Okay with the biddies. Appreciate you, man. Random bullshit. I don't even know. It has to be like some kind of unlocks, like spin downs, maybe? Items named after diseases. A Vanishing Twin is a disease? Epiphora is a disease? I didn't know that. The more you know. The more you know. You got it? Well, I didn't. Okay, what do we got now, man? I see a lot of numbers. Items with numbers on the sprites. Numbers on the sprites. Who's getting shot? Deserved, probably. What else is a number, chat? 8. Found it. What? Huh. I mean, these do all have numbers on the sprites. What else has number on sprite? What's up, Judd Bud? I just got a GameCube with Simpsons Hit and Run. Huge. What else has a number here? Am I insane? Let me go one by one here. Oh, D8? Maybe D8 instead of Humbling Bundle? No? What would it... What would... What? Okay, I have no idea.
Hello Mattman, anyway, what do you think about insert buzzword?
It is pretty insert slanderous statement. Not to rile any feathers. Song name, Buck Bumble. Hype train's over though. 07s. Okay, what else we got, chat? What else we got? I see a lot of crosses going on here for sure. Items with crosses in the sprites. What else has a T in it, chat? You're a T. You're a T. What else has a cross in it? You do. Found it. Not you. Okay. Redemption. Did I skip over? What are we talking about? Am I blind? Oh, here it is. I am blind. Why does it twice? Why is it doing this twice? There's 9 items with numbers in it. 9 items with a cross in it. Okay. Like... Okay, I guess we'll come back to that one too. It's so stupid. It's actually so stupid. Okay, well... Impossible mode? Yeah, something like that. Because we have Plan C. Why is Plan C here? Plan C is I think it's the last unlocks, right? This Lusty Blood, not the other one. No, but like a lot of on-hit stuff here, actually. Are there anything else on hits? You're on hits. You're technically on hit, not for stats, though. It could also be things that give you temporary stats. Or like things that reset upon entering a new floor. What else is on hit? I mean, this is technically on hit. You're on hit. There's also items dependent on your health, which would include these two. We'll come back to that one. What else is on hit here? What else is on hit? I mean, technically, E. coli turn things into poop. I'm gonna assume... It could be, like... There could be one where it's, like, items that can make poop, which is why D12 wasn't there. Because D12 can make poop. E. coli makes poop. IBS makes poop. I think Rainbow Cookie can make people into poop, I believe. Or Fruitcake can. Let's get the on-hit ones first. Or it could be, like, anything that happens on hit. Or, like, you get stats on it. Because Passive Handle, you lose fire rate whenever you get hit. Right. What else is on hit? Oh, shit. There's 2 of these. I hate one of these forgotten unlocked. The other one isn't. I forget. I'm gonna just assume it's Bozo here. It's not even almost. Okay.
You fucking
Marshall!
loser.
3 with the 3 stream streak. Appreciate you. Okay, let's go for the poop one. Items that can make poop. Items that summon a poop. What, chat? What else can shit yourself? What else can make you shit? Like, I forget, because I know Fruitcake, Rainbow Cookie, 3 ability are all very similar. But I believe Rainbow Cookie is the only one that... No, I'm sorry. I believe Fruitcake is the only one that can make enemies into poop. Right. Yeah, Bozo makes poop. What else makes poop here? D10 re-rolls enemies that can devolve guys into poops. Right. Liver is just poop. It doesn't make poops. That is very different. Glitter Bombs, I don't believe does anything. Celtic Cross. I mean, unless we're counting these two as can also be making poop. No. Okay. Fellas, we're not doing very well this time. Another one has to be items that are dependent on your health, right? Where's Heartbreak at? We saw it earlier. But items that are dependent on your current HP. Crown of Light was somewhere. Crown of Light's dependent on your HP. What else is dependent on your HP here? Empty Vessel is. Redemption's not. Bozer's not. You're not. You're not.
You fucking
I forget.
loser.
This is the tier 1. This is the health one, I believe. But either way, you're not dependent on health. Celtic Cross is not. You're not. Milk is not. Boom is not. You're not. Martyrs or Habits not. Or whatever you call it. Miter. You're not. You're not. Heartbreak is. Because if you're 0, it gives you Broken Hearts instead. You're not dependent on HP. You are neither. Neither are you. Not you. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No. No, no, no. No, no. No, no. No, no, no. Astral Projection, I believe, is dependent on your HP. I mean, Reds 2 gives you a full HP up, but it does that no matter what your health is, so it doesn't matter at all. Blood Oath is dependent on your HP. I mean, that's... There. One more. Is it Brittle Bones as the last one? Skin? I mean, Skin just takes away your HP. It doesn't matter what your HP is at. Pure Magic Skin. Charm? Yeah, one of us is probably Charmed, Euro. Let's run this. We only have 2 wrong guesses left. Not even an almost. Are we kidding me? Okay, this may be a 0 for 8 kind of day. That's kind of insane. Okay. Let's go for Charmed then. Let's go for items that can charm enemies. Sissy can. What else can charm enemies here? Oh, Adrenaline. No, I clicked Adrenaline before for the other one. What's up, Sire? Okay, fellas. What charms enemies? $3 bill. You can, you can, you can. All 3 of these can charm enemies, right? Farting Baby. Charms enemies. Yo, Trigger with a 3 months. Another Miku? Another one. Another one. Lemon. Appreciate you, Trigger. Hope you're doing well. Miku. Alright, what else can charm enemies? You can't. No charming. No charming. No. You charm. Right. You don't. You don't. You can charm. Bozo can charm. What do you mean almost? What do you mean almost? What do you mean almost? Okay. Yo, Sea Beagle with a primer. Do appreciate you, man. Okay. This is absolutely shit. Like 0 for 8 is I think the worst I've done, but all these categories suck. There were more than 9 for each more than 8 for multiple categories. Starting items and challenges, sure. Sure. Items that behave differently in different characters, we didn't get there yet, but sure. Items that charm enemies. I mean, we had these. Minus glitter bombs, but what do we have in its place? There's something else that charmed here. What, fruitcake? Yeah, fruitcake can charm enemies. $3 bill as well. Wait, maybe $3 bill can't, but fruitcake can. Oh, it is here. I swear $3 bill can, right? Am I insane? Lazarus unlocks? I called that. Passive items that give a stat boost that can be lost. The stat ups that can be lost. Okay, that's such a weird category. I mean, I guess Binge Eater, yeah, okay. Items with numbers on them. There were multiple numbers. Items with crosses. Hello? Hello? Also, things with numbers on them. There are multiple things with numbers. Bozo doesn't charm, it inflicts fear. Not to be that guy. It does charm. A passive items that can give stat ups that can be lost. Wait, what? What? Huh? Huh? Alex. Yeah, this is to say it just messed up when showing the category. Weird. Weird. Because they were not double items. It just, like, didn't list another category here. Anyways, the game knew this one was fucked up. It even, like, freaked up. Been watching on YouTube for a while, so thought I'd come see you live. Love you guys' content. I'm glad you're enjoying Mewgenics. Have a great time with the game. You're huge. Glad you like the stuff, Sea Beagle. Do appreciate the Prime, Mike. I hope you're doing fantastically. Sorry you got to see me losing at the Isaac Connect. Anyways, no, we'll redeem ourselves next stream, chat. Anyways, Secret Roomel. Secret Roomel. Chat, where's Secret at? Where's it at? What were we thinking? I had this, like, we'd... Where are we thinking? Oh, Milo's here. Hi, Milo. Milo's still playing with his new toy. I got him yesterday. I got him one of those toys that has like a string that goes around like a little machine. And I have it like going around one of my rooms. Oh, he's breathing heavily. He was chasing that shit around. He just plopped down next to me. Now he's going to his food bowl to lick the remains. It's fair. High budget toys. Yeah, it was like 50 bucks. It wasn't cheap, but I mean, it's for Milo. Like, he's always so energetic, and I always feel so bad when I don't have time to play with him, when, like, especially like, during stream and stuff. So I got him that toy to help, you know, get his energy out. When I can't play with him. So it's perfect. It's beside that room. Got it. Here? Where's the secret room? Here? Why wasn't it here or here or here? That makes more sense to me. Super secret. And then the red room can't be here because there's a rock blocking the way if you would do a red room here, so it can't be there. Can't be here, same reason as the rock right here. Could be like over here. Could also be here.
Doesn't like any toys except bottle caps for some reason. Is he stupid?
Yes. But the thing is, already bombed here. If it was here, the red room, this would have told me if it was like here,
I
here.
met a wobbly cat at our local artisan's
a wobble cat?
market, and he was the sweetest little guy ever.
Wobble cats are so cute, man. I'm guessing the old secret's over here. No, over here. No, over here. I win. It was right there, okay. It's sometimes hard to spot red rooms, but now that I understand that, like, rocks can block or, like, cannot block your way to a red room similar to normal secret rooms, it makes a little more sense as to where to look. Because typically it's diagonals off of rooms you can open up a red room in. Right. Give me the endless mode.
You
huge.
fucking
Boss
loser.
is... Starting room is here. Boss is most likely here, so secret room's right here. That is just this boss. I'm stupid. Oh, we're just in the chest. Fuck. Well. Red room's here. Secret room. Gotta be off this weird room. Fuck me. I didn't know how to find the red room because of Vic. Yeah, I mean, there are some like layouts to help you find the red room.
Mobile? Thinking of doing the bingo on
Yes.
my Switch, dead god.
Yeah, for sure, Troy. Yeah, you can go to Lock Out That Live on your mobile phone, chat, if you want to do bingo stuff. Yeah, all you need is connection. You can go to it on your freaking... You can do it on your Switch. Your Switch has a browser function, right? Or like to go to a browser. You can go to Lock Out That Live on your Switch. Can't be here. There's a rock blocking the way, so it can't be here. It could be in a fuck spot, like not even against an angle. Because you're against the world edge, so it can't be off of over here. Also, most likely isn't off the cursor most of the time. It is probably right here. Yeah. Because again, diagonals where multiple rocks, where multiple things are not in the way of rocks. Are you planning on doing any more solo class runs? Oh, for sure. Yeah, Beagle, actually, I just finished editing up a video that's coming out tomorrow. I was showing the thumbnail off on stream earlier. I'll throw it back on screen again because fuck it, I have it pulled up. Pause. Waggo. But yeah, I have this video going out tomorrow for Mewgenics, where we did a solo mage run in Act 2. It was a crazy cool run. But I have this coming out tomorrow. I like the little snake guy. It makes you think, is the snake saying help? Or is the cat saying help? Really makes you think. Add a red arrow pointed to nothing. Well, to be fair, there's something everywhere. I can't really point to nothing. Like, even there's a skull back here from the cactus. Someone's going to say spoilers. This is the very first, like, boss you see in Act 2. Like, I need to somehow get across in the thumbnail I'm doing Act 2. Like, and I had another thumbnail that I was, like, making that had, like, the, one of the more end of Act 2 bosses, which is very much more spoilers, which I didn't want to put in the thumbnail. Can't wait to see. It was very fun. But, yeah. Definitely planning on doing more Beagle. Spoilers, I'm so funny. I even put, like, a spoiler warning in the intro. So. Because I know people are trying to avoid it, so I just want to be very open about it. But, like, how to make a thumbnail about, like, Act 2 without actually saying, hey, you know, without spoiling actually what it is. Red room. Where the fuck is the red room here, man? Is it over here? It's either here or here. Yeah. Had a 50-50. What is a boss look like a cat version of Rango? Inspiration or something. 3 for 3. Fuck. 3 for 3. Can't be here. Is it... Where the fuck... Found it. Weird. Weird layout. So I think I could literally do this all day. Like, it's kind of just, like, mind-numbing, but, like, I feel like it's... It's like... I don't know. It's still Isaac somehow. Even though it's really not. I lost. Like, XL floor, we're fucked, okay? Boom. Boss is here. Right here.
You fucking loser.
Red room gotta be here. Shit. Here. Shit. I mean, here. Shit. I mean, here. What is this? This is the secret room. Secret room. It's a lot of fun. Also, I forget what the red key does. I think I can turn it off. Yeah, I think I turn it off so I don't have to look for the red room. Let me see. Because I think I may just finish after I find the normal secret room. Or the super secret. I died. Hold on. Testing. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Okay. It's fucked up. Okay, yeah. If I can turn off the red key, not for the red rooms. But honestly, this is more important to help look for red rooms. Genuinely. What's a BFG? Yo, Matt, I got some lore to share. Okay. Go on. Gonna add this to the bingo squares? I mean, I could. I just know I haven't updated the bingo squares in a little bit because I know it's more of a pain for me to update the bingo squares now. Just because I have to go through somebody else on the website to make it official. Which, to be fair, I can still, like, use everything I made and make my own, like, updated bingo squares. Which I could do. I just haven't done it yet. I don't know who edits your videos, but the Mewgenics videos are super well paced and are all about an hour compared to a 2+ hour video. Wow. Yeah, I wonder who edits those really super good Mewgenics videos. It's me! I do it! I'm glad you enjoy that. Yeah, mine is... What do you mean mine is too? I do edit the Mewgenics videos. Mainly because I didn't know if they were going to be worth it originally, so I didn't want to, like, task any editors to do it, because I didn't even know how they would do, so I was like, fuck it, I'll just make it. So I've been editing all of them, so. I'm glad you like the pacing. You can tell it's me, mainly because the intros are less, like, coolly edited, And, like, the entire video doesn't have any, like, edits to them. I just simply cut up the VOD to the important bits, and I throw everything else in the trash and do nothing else. I have not beaten the game, no. I have not. And chat, if we can not talk spoilers from Mewgenics, just a... Okay, this is fucked. Red room's here. Okay, I lose, but I found the red room, so I kind of win. I think the Mewgenics videos are subpar personally. All right. All right, buddy. Sorry, I'm obsessed with finding the secret rooms. Like, I probably wouldn't add this to the bingo square, because you can very easily just kind of just spam. Especially with the endless mode. Where's the boss at, man? I'm assuming this is the boss. So here. Fuck, I misclicked. It was a misclick. And a red room has to be... Can't be here. Can't be here. Can't be here or here. Can't be here. Could be here. Everything about doing an Isaac race? Random character, random goal versus someone... Different seeds. First to beat the goal wins. I mean, it's more or less what the bingo matches are, Kylie. More or less, right? Red keys give you more than 2 bombs. It's whatever. Red rooms are definitely harder to find. You're not wrong. But I'm not super big into Isaac racing itself. I know we were coaching Quinn the other day. Because I know if you don't know, Quinn is racing... Does, like, Isaac races versus Frost Prime every so often. And I know we coached Quinn the other day. And I know they will be racing again in the future. We may commentate that or at least watch it or something. I don't know. Depends on what it is. Maybe if we would just like watch a VOD back or something. But, I don't know. I'm not super into like racing Isaac myself. I feel like Isaac is a lot less fun just racing it. Just because you miss out on like a lot of like the min-maxing things that make it kind of fun to play Isaac in my eyes. Red room's here. Huge. You love that stream? Huge. Not a lot of people tuned into it for it, but I understand. That's what I was going for. Definitely not the normal secret room. Boom. Here. Here. I got it with my last... I have 2 bombs left. Either way, we're crazy. We're crazy. Is anything desert and before the limit for spoiler content? I don't typically like bringing up eugenic stuff while I'm not playing it, just so people who are like avoiding the game at all costs don't get spoiled on stuff. So you can talk very, very loosely about stuff, but not any spoilers just for anything, honestly. Like talking about anything desert before is allowed. I mean, in my eyes, all of Act 1 shouldn't be a spoiler. Maybe like the last area of Act 1 is a spoiler, but... I don't know. In my eyes, as like the weeks progress, as Mewgenics has gone out, I feel like more and more people who are gonna play the game and care about spoilers have gotten past the part where they care about it. But like you gotta like slowly progress, because right now I'm in Act 2. Like I'm taking my time in Act 2 mainly to avoid like spoiling stuff, because I like to make content about the stuff I make. So making sure I go kind of slow in my playthrough, so like the videos I put out do not spoil other guys. So. I don't know. I think right now the consensus everybody is mainly on Act 2 right now. And I think we'll understand when people get to Act 3 by looking on like Twitter and Reddit to see what songs people are like, this song is amazing, you know? Because people did the thing for like the Alien Invader, Feline Crater, other way, but whatever, you know? Because people go crazy with the Mewgenics songs. They are very good, but I haven't gone into anything yet. So, just waiting to see what next song pops up in my Twitter timeline. Be like, this song is crazy. Okay. Some people are getting to Act 3 now. There's such a good song in Act 3. Don't spoil it. Did Milo crash stream? Milo did crash stream the other day. He jumped on top of my computer, which has the power button on the top, and he pressed it. He stood on it for like, I needed to press it for like 2 seconds to just hard shut off my computer, and he did that. If I didn't realize he jumped on it, he kind of just meowed, and I didn't even realize, and then it just, you know, I saw him. His head poking out at my knee. Anyways. Alright, Chad. I think it's finally time. I lied this time. One more daily. We gotta do room a day. Gotta do room a day. But Chad, I'll probably record 3 days today. Because I want to record for tomorrow, which is Monday, Tuesday, and then Wednesday, actually. Right. And then on Wednesday, we'll pick back up recording one a day. Because I don't really... I mean, I could record it all offline, but it's like... I'm gonna forget. Because doing it on stream is so much easier than, like, me not doing it on stream, you know? I've seen a Slay video where he put his cats in Mewgenics. Would you do that with Milo? I don't want to throw Milo into battle. Oh, he's upside down right now. I will take a picture. Hold on. I can't move my camera. I have boxes behind me with my address on it. Monka address. Where's my camera at?
You fucking loser.
Alone in a small house on a hill. Isaac kept to himself, drawing pictures.
Hold on. Picture has been taken.
As his mom watched Christian broadcasts on the television.
Look at him. Look at that's what he's doing right now. He's laying on his belly.
Isaac's mom.
Look at him. Daw.
Your son has become
Daw.
corrupted by sin. He needs to be saved. I will do my best to save him.
Milo belly. Oh god, he's wide. He's fluffy.
Rushing into Isaac's room.
But he's been chasing around his new toy, so he's very knocked out. All right. Well, chat, we do got to record Room a Day. If you guys do not know what Room a Day is, it's a little short. In TikTok, I'm posting every single day. Me beating a room in Isaac every day until I beat an entire run. We're on day, I think we did 196 that posted today. So we should be on 197. Let me double check. Yeah, 196 just went up today, like 15 minutes ago. We're on day 197. Has 3,000 views already? What the flip? Okay, crazy. I don't know if this is a console thing, but you can press the shoot button to skip the boss cutscene. Oh, okay. That's fine. All right, boys. Let me do this. You guys are going to the freaking corner. Sorry, boys. You guys know the drill. Boom. To the corner. Everyone say hi, YouTube. Hi, TikTok. Hi, whatever platform we're on. Give me 2 seconds. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. I'm not recording just yet. Boom. Everyone just preemptively say hi, YouTube, for whenever I start recording. Boom, boom, delete that. Okay. Start recording. Boom. Okay. Day 197 of beating Room in the Binding of Isaac every single day until I beat an entire run. Wow, what a good day. What a good day that is. Anyway, we got to do 3 of these. That's 1. We're going to get to 200 today. Will we? Wait, Room A, day... I can't... Hold on. How do you math? Room A, day 197. Because we'll do 197, we'll do up to 199. What do we do for 200, though? We're not going to do 200 today. That'll be on Wednesday. Or next stream, I do. But chat, 2 more. Everyone still say hi, YouTube. It's not the same day. It's fucked up. You don't say fellas every time. Fellas, it's day 198 of beating a room in the Binding of Isaac until I run. Okay, cool. Well, I gotta label that. 2 seconds. Room a day 198. All right, chat. One more. Start recording. Run it. Day 199 of beating Room in the Binding of Isaac every single day until I beat an entire run. Boys, the day is lasting longer than 5 seconds. Holy, this is crazy. Okay, bye. Day 200 tomorrow. Will he show whole? Really makes you think. All right. That's Room a Day. Was that a Gigabomb? Yes. I have, I think, like 5 or 6 glitched items in that run. Let me turn on mods real quick, because we will be playing with mods. Let me label that recording as well real quick. Pause. Are you going to R-key this run? Of course I am. Room a day 199. Did I say 199? I hope so. I feel like I never remember if I said the right day. All right. I'm never here for hole. I mean, Daria sees it. Hole alert. But all right, chat. So, fellas, we are going to be hopping over to... Actually, 2 seconds. I know I did not clear room on my computer before stream today, and I needed to, because I have a lot of shit I don't need in here anymore.
Lived alone in a small
Let me see. I don't need this.
Isaac kept to himself.
Steven only run. I don't need my computer anymore either.
His toys as his mom
Let me go to my recycle bin and clean it out real quick. I have a lot of shit in here. Okay. Should be fine.
And they were both happy.
Yes, delete.
That was until
Okay.
the day Isaac's mom.
Okay, 150 gigabytes open my computer now. Is that crazy?
Your
Alright,
son
chat.
has become
What if a
corrupted
room
by
a day has a wild card and diplopia? I was really hoping to find like a question mark card or something. Or like a wild card too. Just so I can use it more. How big is that SSD? At least 6. Maybe 7. Thank you. Alright, chat. Fellas, if you do not know what we're hopping into, we are doing the Isaac Gauntlet Plus, where I gotta beat a... I'm doing the room a day intro for my Gauntlet Plus. I have too many intros in my brain I go to. Like, I have some media... Okay, like a fellas and then intro, or like, you know... I go in autopilot too easily. Anyways, Gauntlet Plus. I gotta beat a run in the Binding of Isaac on every single character in the game in a row. And if I die at any point in time, gotta reset the progress I made back to 0... Start from the beginning again. But chat, who I play and where I go is all completely randomized by George, the randomizer on screen. Hi, George. Hello. But George lets us know who to play and where to go. So it could be Isaac up next. Could be Gollum from the very end of the list up next. Who knows? But chat, on top of that, every single run I do has a modifier that impacts that run as well. The modifier could be anything from screw the run you're doing, you're playing ultra hard now, to doubling all the enemies, to making all my items turn into something weird, or a whole bunch of other options. If you're curious what all the modifiers are, there are 50 in total. Exclamation point details over on Twitch. And if you're in YouTube, there's a link in the description. But yeah, that'll let you know how the gauntlet even works if you're curious, alongside all the different modifiers on the list. But chat, while I get this all set up, I am going to run a prediction on if I'm going to win or lose this next run without you guys knowing who I'm playing, where I'm going, or what the next modifier is. All you guys know is who I have left to complete, which is everybody that's still in color. Everybody that's not in color, I've already beaten this attempt. So Kane I've done, Blue Baby I've done. If you go all the way down there, Tainted Lost is done. Tainted Jacob is done. A lot of the hard guys are done. And we're currently on a 15 streak. So we have 20 characters left. It's a 35 character win share you got to get. So, fellas, predictions going up. Will Matt win this run? Yes, no. Predictions up for 5 minutes, chat. I'm also going to run a quick ad so we're not interrupted during the run. I'm also going to get everything else set up. So, eat an ad. Stupids. Alright. Let me get the time real quick. Who's getting shot? Alright. But chat, I know if you looked in the schedule as well, maybe I should wait to talk about this until ads aren't running. Buffwick you. I'm thinking about it. But I know Robot did actually post in the... I do have a channel in my Discord for Gauntlet modifier suggestions. Because honestly, chat, if we're being 100% real and for real and true, I think I've been doing this normal Gauntlet Plus for too long. I think I do want to spice it up after my next death with brand new modifiers. Not brand new ones, but maybe like going through the entire list I have and revamping and making new ones and adding a whole bunch more. KJR! For 2 months. You haven't been committed to a stream for 2 months? I appreciate you, man. I'm the first, Poggies. Gollum has come up several times, Shuker, yes. Not this attempt, though. Not for attempt 41. The Gauntlet Plus. I was thinking calling it like the Gauntlet Revamped or something. Gauntlet Plus 2, Gauntlet Revamped. I don't know. I just want to be able to add more modifiers because I think I feel like I'm getting way too, not in the motion of just doing the Gauntlet. Like, I'm not as excited to do the Gauntlet runs anymore. And I think it's just because it's always been so samey. Even though, I mean, Gauntlet Plus runs are always fun, don't get me wrong. But I feel like we've always hit, whenever we hit a modifier, we've played that one before, you know? And that's part of the fun because we know what to do. But I think just having more wacky stuff and, like, more of different things we could possibly get is never a bad thing, you know? So I think next death, or if I beat this, I am going to revamp all of the modifiers. That being said, chat, I guess I'll leave it up to you guys. I know you guys voted in your poll to keep Gollum on the list. Because again, Gollum's here, the character at the very end from Fiendfolio, because we had a subathon back in October. One of those months, September, October, both months actually, where you guys voted to have a modded character added to the Gauntlet. Would y'all want to keep Gollum on the Gauntlet even if I don't win this attempt? It's been on here for months at this point, and I think he's lived his sentence, so I wouldn't mind kicking him off. But if y'all voted to keep him, we can vote to keep him, you know. Yo, Olivia with the tier 1 for 2 months. Appreciate you, man.
2 months.
2 months, Boggies. Assassinate him. Replace him with a new character. Remove Gollum and add Car. I mean, we have Car as a modifier. Car is a modifier. If we get rid of him, I say add a different modded character in his place. But like who, though, you know? Because the only issue I don't really like Gollum for this Gauntlet is just because I have to download Fiendfolio. And I'm not, because I have to play with Fiendfolio is the only issue. And the issue with adding Sheriff is Sheriff needs Repentagon. And again, the issue with like Repentagon is that it breaks my room a day file. So if I don't need to use Repentagon, I don't want to. You know? Also, let me open up the wheel. I did not pull it up. Open variety. Not variety. What are we doing? Gauntlet attempt 41. 41. Remove Gollum. Add a random run of another roguelike. Okay. What, like a Mewgenics run? What would be stupid? Just have to do one Mewgenics run amongst all the Isaac characters. I don't think I would do that. That's a very funny idea, though. Alright, chat. Well, fellas, we'll talk about that more in just a second. But first, chat, we got to get a character location for run number 16. I don't think I updated this after the last run we did. Let me double check the character list. Because everyone up to Eden. And then Lost is still up. Lilith's done. Bethany should be done. Jacob and Esau is done. Let's see. Tainted Cain. No, Tainted Cain is still up. Tainted Judas we did. Tainted Judas is done. Tainted Eve. Blue Baby. Samson's done. Azazel. Lazarus. Tainted Eden. Lost Keeper. Or Lost Lilith are done. Keeper. Apollyon. Okay, this is right. And then Gollum's still up. Okay. Alright, boys. Fellas. We need a character. We need a location. Actually, hold on, chat. 90% believer. 10% non-believer. 90% of y'all. Who put 250,000 pellets on this? Robot? Ooh, okay. Okay. Boys, I need a character. I need a location for run number 16 of attempt 41. I need a location. Tainted Apollyon. I'm so sorry. Rolling again. Tainted Cain. Going to Blue Baby. All right. Well, I mean, Tainted Cain had to happen eventually. I'm going to be real. I prefer this over Tainted Lazarus. I'll take it. But, boys, what modifier are you getting for Tainted Cain to Blue Baby? What do we got? What do we got? Start with the Wiz. Okay. It's a Wiz Tainted Cain start. Alright. Not that bad, honestly. Like, the Wiz isn't the worst thing out there. It's kind of just irritating to use. But, I mean, if you're using it from the start, it's whatever. 2-hour run incoming? Yeah, probably. Let me make sure everything's set up real quick correctly. Make sure I have the rules off and everything. Rules are off. Okay, cool. Just making sure. Okay. Vic would be proud and whatever. Alright, boys. Tainted Cain going to Blue Baby. Let's run it. I need to turn off EID. I can just press F2. I lied. Alright, give me the Wiz. Give the Wiz. Boom. Cool hat. Pog. Okay, well, here's what we're doing. We're going to get everything on the floor first, and then we worry about putting things in the bag. Also, I saw the Tinder Rock back there. I'll blow it up real quick. Maybe a secret room as well. Yeah, charge key is there as well, which is very nice. Holy, putting out 2 fires at once? Who is this guy? Scary. Well, because we're picking that one up. Tainted Cane without EID. Tainted Cane with ID is so lame and boring. I never play Tainted Cane with EID. And I think you guys should be the same. I think it's very lame. What's up, Mills? How's the Vic run going? We're like three rooms in. Not the worst so far. I'm trying not to put out the rainbow poop in case I need it for later. But I not get hit. It's just hard to not hit it when I'm shooting diagonally. Okay. I countered the Claudie. Get shit on, buddy. Countered. Okay. Dude, come on, dude. Alright, let's do the boss real quick. Okay, it's actually pretty irritating. Wish I had a bomb. It's fine. I have 20/20. I should be destroying all these poops, right? There's a max number of poops that can come out, so now that there's a bunch of them out, these guys won't spawn anymore. What's up, Alex? How you been, Alex? Alright. And I don't need to pick up the red heart since we have that rainbow poop back there. Okay. Let's go back. What is the best thing we got for the floor, man? Because right now I think the plan is pick up all the pennies. We'll check out the shop real quick. Been good. Did some eugenics with Tushi today. Was fun. Huge. Absolutely smashive. Charge. Yeah, we're going back for it all. Don't worry. Don't worry. We're going back for it all. I just want to see what all I got as options right now. Because this is how you should play Tainted Cane. Like, clear the floor, get all the, like, your options first, then start crafting stuff. But typically on Tainted Cane, you want to pick up the normal money. Like, just pennies and stuff. Because they don't provide much for the sack. I do want the bombs as well. And what I will do, actually, may seem stupid. I'm going to blow this up. I don't think I can get the Keeper and the Rock. I'm going to read for it. Whatever. I don't want to waste a key. I can't get that without blowing it up. Okay. Free card in the bag. I'll take it. Guys, if anything, we don't have crazy stuff to put in the bag this floor, honestly. I may just craft stuff without the charge key and just take the charge key to next floor. Because I'm probably going to just buy this Soul Heart for protection. Because I want to put good stuff in the bag with the charge key. And this stuff isn't, like, crazy. I'll just start seeing what we get. I mean, this isn't bad. Realistically, I should just take this. But let's put the charge key in here, I guess. Do I? I probably should, huh? Because I could just throw it in there. Rubber cement? I mean, rubber cement when I have 20/20, I'm definitely not opposed to. We do have one more heart up here, so we could replace it back here if the next thing I craft is stupid. So let's... Nah. Rubber cement. It gets rid of my knockback, which is a little annoying, but, like, you know. We have 20/20 now. It's so good. I mean, it's a key for a key. Trade deal. Alright. It's something. Not bad. Hey, it's not bad. Alright, again. End goal is only blue baby here. We're not going to go crazy for downpour. And honestly, typically I don't really like burning basements, but when you're playing Tan and Cane, burning basement's actually great just because the floor is bigger, which means more rooms, which means more, you know, room clear rewards, which means more stuff, which means more items. How cool is that? Also, since I do have... So since I do have the Wiz, I do have spectral tears. My tears aren't bouncing off rocks, which is kind of nice. We'll leave those on the ground for now. I see the tinted rock. Yeah, put it in the bag. Put it in the bag. Lazrags? If you don't know, the way... the way revives work in the Gauntlet is whatever character I started as is the one that gets the mark. Right, so if I start with Tan and Cane and I roll into Lazarus, this still counts as a W4 Tan and Cane. This is actually just 20 if I stand against the wall, actually. Just pop it. I feel like we can craft better things, you know? Ow. We can craft better stuff. This is actually the play, though. Standing against the wall. It is just 2020. Legitimately. Anti-grav. Stitches is actually really good. I do love me a Stitches. Alright. You know, Stitches does destroy shopkeepers. Did not want to pick up that nickel. Weak. Tanny Cane runs are just min-maxing because my man's Laz. Wait, what? I mean, Tanny Cane is min-maxy. It's fine. Like, I don't play Tanny Cane that often anyways. I don't mind sticking it out for a Tanny Cane run. What's newer? Hello from Russia. You're a good player. What's up, man? Hope you and Russia are doing well. And Newer Plaza with the follow as well. I do appreciate you, man. Hold on, give me the angles. Would love that. Let's see again. Pick up the money. Because I am going to go Angels. I'd rather protect my deal chance more if I can. So I'm going to pick up the sword. Yeah, Stitches is very good. There is free curse rooms and stuff as well. I do need the bomb. Take that. Let's see. Hanged Man. In case we need Fly to hold on to it. Yo, and Darth Extreme with the follow. Appreciate it, man. Also, Eviltus and Tellus and Bajachsto and Orbs with the follow. Appreciate you guys. Sorry I missed all those. Have you seen the shoes video? No. Like, what do you mean the shoes video? What does that mean? Yo, Darth Extreme with a primer as well. Appreciate it. Lucky Betty. Appreciate you, Darth. If we get in the bag, you go. But Darth, appreciate you, man. But yeah, Stitches is also free curse rooms. So it is very, very good. Because now I don't really need to waste my bombs on anything besides secret rooms. So I don't need as many bombs now. Hypothetically. Do like Ice Cube as well. Love him in that War of the Worlds movie. Alright. Secret room is probably going to be above me right here. He ate Damocles. It's a sword swallower, you see? Will Matt win this and make me lose 750 pellets? Fuck you. Real Pikmin bot. Any advice for getting Dead God? I mean, you guys just keep playing. Just keep swimming. You got it. Rotten Hearts. Well, Rotten Hearts do make it so items do tend to be curse room items, which just I don't have anything in my bag anyways. Just fuck it. In the sack. What's this gonna turn into? Who knows? Just learn the Stitches. Stitches is crazy good, Juke. It's very, very good. It does do a lot of damage as well. Like, watch this. Like, look at that. 10% of HP just done, just by me existing. It also does do contact damage, too, if you don't want to get in there. Very good item. Okay, let's see. Pick up the money. We'll put the nickel in there first. Magic skin. That would... One, get rid of my stitches. It would make it so I can spam secret room items, though. Thing is, I don't have the health for it. Because if I had a way to easily craft HP up, so I don't know a recipe right now. I don't think I want to fuck with magic skin this run. It is very good on Tanny Kane if you have a recipe for more red hearts, but I don't right now. And I like my stitches, so... Heartbreak. I'm not opposed to Heartbreak. Heartbreak's good. That's just more damage. It gives me revives, in a way. What's your least favorite in-game challenge to do in Isaac? Hot potato. I hate hot potato. That is by far the most annoying challenge there is. In my eyes. You're Tanny Kane. But yeah, I've put down the item in the secret room, and then I get a bone heart from picking up that item, you know? And then the bone hearts help me get secret room items. And there's a taking Heartbreak. I'm taking it. Anything in the shop I wanted to buy? Probably should check it out. Well, again, pick up the normal cash. Put everything else in the bag. I kind of need these, actually. Let's blow this up. Nickel. Also reverse card. Okay. Reverse sun. Okay, not that crazy. I don't need the hangman. Let's buy this. Stonks. Okay. But reverse Sergeant card does give you flight for a floor alongside some damage for the entire floor. So we can pop it next floor, because why not? And again, just go into blue, baby. Peck downpour. You're struggling with baptism by fire. That is also an annoying one for sure. Hate that challenge. Yeah, especially some of the later challenges are a lot more annoying than previous ones for sure. Pentagram, if only. If only. Another rotten heart. I mean, fuck you, why not? Focus in. I like my active, so sorry. Almond milk. Yeah. I do like me an almond milk, especially... I just need more range now. Honestly, I need to start putting pennies in my sack to start crafting, like, simpler recipes to try to get an easy, like, range up or HP up item. Because if I can make a simple recipe for a range or an HP up, it would be great. One thing I'm lacking right now is range. Also health. Whiz almond milk is fun. It is fun. You're basically shooting your two straight, eventually. Hearth row. I was excited for half a second. Burnt penny is very good. We're taking that. That's just more bombs. I guess we can put this. Because runes make it more likely to get planetarium items. So no reason not to put it in the bag. Nope. I was hoping that would still hit. Well, Stitches, you got it. I do need a key. I could put it in the sack. I'm going to wait. If I really need a key, I can blow it up for it. I don't want to just put it in the sack and be like, oh, I'll find another key. I may not. So, let's be smart. Is Yarrow or Perthrow better? Is Yarrow or Perthrow better? Perthrow is better by far, in my eyes. Unless you're Tanny Kane. If you're Tanny Kane, Yarrow is better. But Yarrow is only really good for the chest, right? It's good if you can duplicate stuff in the chest to get more, you know, just more chests to get more items. It is also nice to be like Yarrow the shop or something, but I think Perthrow is overall just better. More keys, thank you.
Mr. Another, may I ask for tips on making boss rush and hush without being too underpowered? So far my plan on praying for Mega Bean is not working.
You mean on Tainted Cain or is anybody princely? Because on Tainted Cain, good luck. On everybody else, I mean, as long as you're like moving, you should be fine. Like, I always make sure you find your treasure rooms at least. If you can go find your shops as well. If you miss one, it shouldn't be the end of the world. But the biggest thing is making sure you get your deals. Making sure you get your deals. So if you need to take some extra time to go find your shop, you get an extra soul heart, go do that. But getting your deals is the best way to get more powerful more quickly. Right. I do want to buy the 10 set item. I'm so sorry. I want to put this in the bag. I wanted the 10 cent item. It was worth. Let's see. Well, let's. Mini mush would have been great. Would have been. Well, started deck. Not opposed to it, but like, there's so many better things I can get. Stay. Let's replace the hearts. Stapler. That's just damage. I'll take it. It also makes to only shoot things out of one eye. Oh, it doesn't work with the whiz, but I was hoping it would. But staples one of your eyes shut. Don't ask me which one. So, like, if you have tech 2, you shoot, like, you know, double tech, but I guess it doesn't work with the whiz, even though I only have one eye. It's fine. I'll always take more damage. It's the right eye? Like, the right eye gets stapled, or the right eye is okay? Kane only has one eye at all. That is true. Kane does only have one eye. So, like, how is Wiz even working? Stop. What a great room. Okay, just 3 drill bombs. Love that. Right eye gets stapled. Gotcha. I see the Tinder Rock. Someone help. I didn't notice that fly. I'm going to be real. I was too laser focused. Whatever. Whatever. Soul Hearts. Honestly, I'm just going to take it. I still want to make sure I get the deal chance. I know we have a heart already, but I just want to make sure, you know. And if you think about it, I do have burnt pennies. So I'm using wasting a bomb to pick up the money. Gives me 2 bombs back. So, net gain. 9 volt. That's just a good item. That's just a good item with stitches as well. I can do it even more often. All right, quick deal, right? The money guy? We love the money guy. PJs. Would have loved it. Okay. I'll just put all this in the bag. Shoop. All that for Shoop? Wait for the sun card. I'm not using the sun card. I mean, it's nice. Don't get me wrong. It's flight for an entire floor. But, like, it's temporary, you know? Hive Mind. It's not doing anything for me right now, so I don't really care about it. There was a chest in the challenge we didn't open up, so let's go do that. Are reverse cards more valuable for Tanny Cane recipes than regular cards? I don't believe so. I think a card is a card. That's all the game really cares about, really. It's kind of fucked up. Belly button? I mean, double trinket room. Not opposed to it. Because I do like the ice cube. Have not found Secret Room.
Loser.
Sapphire with a 30 stream streak. Do appreciate you, man. Hey, Matt. Hello. Hello. You can put the battery from the shop. It is true. Yeah, normal batteries do have a higher weight in this sack than you would think. It's not a bad play. Secret room probably underneath sack room up. What's up, Bright? Where are we thinking secret room is, chat? Right here? Oh, an item. That's huge. That's massive. Alright, this is going to give me a bone heart. In the bag. Do we need a key? Alright. I don't care about the stupid pill. Let's be real. What we got? Another shoop? How is it back? Put the Emperor in the bag. Keeper's Kin. It's not great. I'd rather roll it again. The old Matt would have taken the pill. I usually put pills in the bag when I'm playing Tanny Kane. Alright, let's go. Still need some range, but to be fair, I haven't... Like, I need to be putting more pennies and, like, cheap stuff in my bag. I kind of just still been picking up all the pennies, which, to be fair, it is worth for me to do. Just because I do have Burned Penny. Orphan Socks. Again, I'm not opposed to it with a Bone Heart, and, like, I feel like I should get something better. I feel like I should. Like, what if I put a penny in here instead of a bomb? Wow, it really makes you think. Okay. These are lover's cards, I would assume. Okay, well. Interesting floor. Alright. Well. Pick this up. What rune are you? You are alges. You what? Okay. Let's put this in there. Divorce papers. I do want more fire rate, actually. I do want more fire rate. I will take this. Fill that up. Put these in there. Probably I'm going to keep the black rune, I'm thinking. I don't need these lovers cards. And I want to keep the black. Because black rune could just give me stats. So I should just take it. Fuck. It's more tiers. We're taking that. That's even more tiers. Sorry, no planetarium item. But, I mean, I think what I got is definitely worth it. I'm back here. Quick circle. Hello. Alright. Put that in there. I guess, you know what? Let me put some money in this sack, too. You're back? Robo baby. I mean, conjoin would be great, but it's not crazy. Especially for a dime in there. Spelunker hats. Gigapill? I mean, I gotta take it.
Puberty!
Puberty! Alright, only one more of those for a health up. I do want to try to find the secret room to up my deal chance before I go to the boss. I was hoping. Gotta be here. Is the horse build the same as normal build for sack or special? What do you mean? What do you mean for sack? Because the horse build for puberty makes so, like, usually you need 3 puberty pills to get an HP up. Horse build just counts as 2. It's just free fat.
The Hierophant.
Size. Piercing. Yeah, sure. I do have rubber cement, but I mean piercing. But piercing. Oh, you mean in the bag. I don't think the horse pill is different for what it is in the sack? I don't believe. I could be very wrong, though. I forget. Another rune. What do we got? Perthrow. Again, doesn't matter. So, bag you go. Hey, Matt, have you seen a golden horse bill? I have. I have. Exclamation point, rip, like something? No, I think it was the old gauntlet, right? Was it Gauntlet Plus? I died with it? Anyway, there's one gauntlet run I had where I found a golden horse pill. Before I used it, I wanted to do with a boss in the mirror world. As I was like the lost or something. And I died before I used it. It was very, very disappointing. Was it Rip 31? I forget. There's some clip somewhere out there of that happening. It was very sad. Just for me. Yo, Hattori with the tier 1. Appreciate you, man. Do appreciate the tier 1. Blue Pikmin. Actually, let's wait. In case the Angel Room is the one that needs a key to unlock some stuff, let's save our keys, huh? Like, yeah, we could get keys in there, but, like, we probably won't. Alright. Let's run it. Where even are you? Hello? They weren't here yet? That's fair. Alright, did get the deal. Dial put in here. Miter. Whatever. Let's check in here first. We'll come back out here after. Put the Eternal Heart in here. Stopwatch. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's great. It speed up. It slows everything down. We're going blue baby. I don't care. Yes. Yes. You give me a parasite? Of course I say yes. Ow. Who am I to say no to a parasite piercing build with rubber cement?
Loser.
I want the key. Let's go back to the other room. So blow this up for an extra soul heart. Hey guys. Hey Matt. First time on stream. W. What's up, Hattori? Hope you're doing well, man. Do appreciate this sub and stuff, my guy. One day I'll use my black rune. Can you avoid the key piece? I mean, yeah, but I want to get more deal chance. I'd also, like, key pieces make it so Eternal Heart chance is up. So there is an actual case for holding on to key pieces here. Sticky nickel. Unstick it. You know, I should put the pennies in here. That's just speed. That's a good recipe. 4 hearts, 2 keys, 2 coins for a good speed up. Also range up. Good to have. Get you to pay out. Hello, Uncle Matthew. How are you doing today? I'm doing great, Cello. Hope you're doing also well. Game's gonna crash? Nah. Ain't no way game crashes. Spewer? I'm good. Let's replace the heart. Okay, get out of here. Let me just blow these up, actually. Pill? We'll take it. Fuck it. Great. Great. Okay, boom. Scooper? Gross. Replace the heart. King baby. That's conjoined. I'll take it. It's something. Uncle Matt cooking with TK. I'm cooking. It's only been 26 minutes and we're finishing the 4th floor. Look at us fly. What do you mean, Scooper? I hardly know her. Also, KJR with the 20 stream streak. Ooga booga. Ooga. But yeah, honestly, what we should do is, in reality, we should say black rune for like the chest.
You fucking loser.
Well, this would matter. Does this matter? Because since we already have one key piece, the other angel is going to drop it. The only reason I would take this is to get more angel room items, which would mean more eternal heart drops from those items after I pick them up, right? I will take it over Ice Cube. But I know the next angel I kill will still give me the second key piece since I got the first one. Because that's how it works now. But if I get 2 more angels, then we're good. Puberty. That is another HP up.
Puberty.
Huh? Alex. I should have gotten HP up from that. I used a horse pill, puberty. And then a normal one. I did get an HP up. I got scammed. Alex. Remember when we used the horse pill of the puberty? I thought they gave you 2 horse pills or 2 puberties. I can't trust pills no more. Yeah, it's pretty scammy. Real. Alex, just do love scamming me. It's fine. It's okay. Feels weird seeing chatters I know from Vic's stream. What do you mean? What do you mean? Because Vic's chatters are weird? I agree. +2. Yeah, you didn't get Giga Harry after horse pill puberty either? Oh, that typically does happen too, huh? I just got scammed. I don't know. I like my active, so sorry. Fuck. More pills? Fast bombs? I mean, I do need bombs, but... Lusty, Gusty? Sure. Ow. Hold on, I don't want to lose the bone heart. Everyone panic. I don't want to lose my bone heart. Get out of here. Thank you. What is that? I never know what that item's called. I always call it that. It's like Bloody Gust or something, right? More bombs. In the freaking bag you go, buddy. I have no keys. Freak. Close. What happened to my keys? I guess I could go back and bomb my way in. It's so far away, though. It's so far away if I want to bomb it. And I do want to, so I will. I used a stupid key here. Let's see. Everyone get in the bag. Who cares? Milk. Not worth for this cost, let's be real. Not milk. Maybe it's worth it. What's up, Baldy? 2 troll bombs. Huge. Let's see. Let's get the coins out of here for now. More HP. Drop. Again, get rid of the coin. Buddy in a box is great. What could it be? Pikmin. Glorpsy, glurpsy. Something like that. Didn't we just see you? Didn't we just see that one? I'll wait. How long's it been? 30 minutes? 5th floor? Is this fast? Are we going quick, fellas? Emperor. Hell yeah. Free item. Free soul hearts. Okay. Quick for TKing. We're going quick enough, you know? Nothing crazy, but... Ow. No deal. That's fine. Another soul heart. Get in the freaking bag. Eden's Blessing. That's... Hold on. This is going to be such a shitty recipe to recreate. I'm not going to bother. Eden's Blessing for next run. That was crazy. Alright. One blessing found. Easy. Just do that again somehow. It was like a golden penny, a battery, 2 soul hearts, a penny, some other stuff. No crane game? Gross. So I'll give you one bomb. Always give him one bomb. You never know. Good thing we saved that for 4 floors. I just wanted to put the heart in the freaking bag. Well. It's always so distracting when Matt goes, It's the same time. It's the same tone as my phone vibration. I have Mega Man. Ow. I'm doing it so uncandidly now. It feels so fake, so forced. Fuck it. Okay. You will give me deal chance, actually. So sorry, little guy. Eden's Blessing Ipecac Lost Run. Next, we're locking it in. I mean, it wouldn't be terrible. It would be scary, but, you know, we would get it. Ipecac on the Lost. It's free, right? Not right? Give. Alright, well, bink, bonk, bonk, HP. I mean, this is an easy recipe for HP, actually. 2 coins, 1 bomb, 1 key, 4 hearts. I'm just gonna craft it, honestly. Let's see. Golden bomb. Hold on. And a dime. I mean, I do love this. I could... Let me just see what else their options are, you know. More range. Nah, I'll put a bomb back in. I want... Funny item. My Chemical Romance, please. Thank you. Battery. It's worth it, trust. Well, kind of worth it. I should take in the key. What am I doing? We're just gonna go, man. I think this run is good enough. We're just going blue, baby. Let's just go. Let's just go. Ow. Got the devil deal? Fuck you, buddy. Well, again, we're on blue, baby. Take Polaroid. I'll peep in here. Hoping for Krampus. Because again, we have filigree feathers still. This actually sucks. I mean, I could pick up the pound of flesh. It is supposedly free. Those lock in devil deals, though, which is kind of silly, but whatever. I mean, it makes sense, but, like, I wasn't expecting it. You know, surprise! We already have this. Little Chad is not conjoined. Okay. Curse the... Oh, love that for me. Don't we love Curse the Blind on Tanny Kane? I'm putting one more thing in and crafting it. Who cares what it is? Ow. I lost my boner. Alex, give it back. I can't see their tears apart from mine. Well. Oh, conjoined. Huge. What the fuck just happened? I mean, I just go in, I shoot 1 billion different colored tiers. It's so confusing. I want the heart, please. Oh my god. It's not like, it's crazy the amount of different colored tiers I'm shooting out. Dude. It's just, I can't see the enemy tiers anymore. I gotta reset the room. Tinted rock. Do you see it? I see it. Wow. No solar, love it. Boom, boom. Just joined and turned Isaac into bullet hell for the enemies. I don't think it's a bullet hell. It's more like they can't dodge. There's like nowhere for them to stand where they don't get hit. Got the devil again. Eternal heart from this, though. Okay. I'm blind. Right. Well. I'm not taking any of these, I'm sorry. Alright, let's go. Let's see what this is. What do I get? Habits. Not needed. It's great, don't get me wrong, but with my active, I don't need it. You would have taken all 3. You would have been at 1 soul heart. Also, I'm blind. Like, I can't see what I'm crafting. It ain't worth it. I don't want to get... I guess I do have heartbreak, so I can play a little more looser if I wanted to. But I'd rather not, you know? Can Stitch put out fires? Yeah, I believe so, yes. Monstrance. That's not good enough. Sun car. I mean, that's mapping. Also gets rid of the darkness here. So arcade back there. I'm probably not going to go for it. I don't think it's worth it. 2 petties. Hold on. Trinity shield. Eden soul. I mean, that would drop 2 items. I'm not really using stitches anymore, honestly. I mean, I could get this to get 2 secret room items, but like, need this late in the game. I don't really need it. I don't need it. I already got my blessing. What am I going to be looking for anyways? Death certificate? Tick, I'm good. Tender knock, though. I have no bombs. Give me a bomb, please. Somehow. Dude. Well. Habit's back. Heartbreak. Wow. I'll take one of them. But I do have an Eternal Heart, actually. It's probably not worth it. Monstrance is back. Ah, fuck it. Let's see. Let's replace the red heart. Birthright. Okay. Sure. Fuck it. It's just more stuff. Right. Don't look at me. Well,
Let's run it back. So, what now? Cause you said you wanted to add a new coat of polish to the gauntlet.
So, you know how I had Heartbreak, right? I kind of just assumed
Don't
that,
you
like, I
feel
keep on
silly?
forgetting it worked a ton.
Don't you feel stupid?
Yes. Because I had Heartbreak, and I was like, okay, why doesn't it work this way? Why do I need to take damage for Heartbreak to apply? Like, shouldn't Heartbreak just go off if I lose all my health? Like, shouldn't it just be going off? Alex, can you put that one down in your little Isaac notebook journal? I've done this, I think, twice before. The same exact bit on Gauntlet runs.
Marty.
Because I had Birthright, I was like, okay, I would pick up the other item too to get more stuff, and I have Heartbreak, I should be fine. I wasn't. It's happened before? Yeah. I had Heartbreak. I'm supposed to revive. Anyways, I smudged my glasses. Gross.
Noob. Wow.
Wow. He will fix it next patch for sure. For sure. Heartbroken by Heartbreak. It's like right after we got Birthright. I mean, that run was like one no matter what. It's so unlucky.
You were so close to it and you had T-Loss done and lot of hard modifiers done.
Yeah, but to be fair, I didn't have the TM trainer modifier out of the way, so I'll drop everything. Thank you, Alex. Thank you. Thank you. I might up. I just died. He doesn't care. Well, chat, exclamation point, rip 41. No, I already added it, Thermo, don't worry. I already added it. Divorce papers was supposed to be your divorce with this gauntlet run? Real. Do you keep... You mean Eden's Blessing? I'll probably get rid of Eden's Blessing for next, like, gauntlet attempt, you know? Well, it happens, boys. What's up, Orbs? It happens, it happens. To be fair, Chad was saying earlier as well, whenever we did die, I didn't want to revamp the modifiers for the gauntlet. So let's do that. Let's actually take a look at the list of modifiers we have, and let's go through and update some stuff, right? Exclamation point details in chat. Let me pull this up. Yo, TSK with the primer. Appreciate you, man. Do appreciate you. Let's see. How did I make this file? Alright, chat. 2 seconds, 2 seconds. Let me save this. Open. Oops. Gauntlet modifiers. Save. Gauntlet modifiers. Gauntlet plus modifiers. Boom. Okay. Here, let me do this instead. Let me open up that details page again. And let me just copy this all. All right. So, chat, what I want to do now, we will be doing more Gauntlet stuff here in just a bit, but before I do, chat, since we did just die, let me reset everything real quick. We're going to be on attempt 42 next. Let me pause the timer as well. Current streak, sad to say, is now 0. Love that for me. I have to recenter it again. Is that centered? Is that centered? Is that centered? I hope so. And let me do this. Reset it all. Classic Matt throwing. I think that might be one of your worst deaths.
That might be one of your worst deaths, TBH.
Yeah, it didn't feel good. That one just felt embarrassing. You can tell because I covered my face in shame. Anyway, so chat, this is the current list of all the modifiers we currently have. What I want to do, chat, is I want to go through all the ones we currently have, either scrap the ones I think that are lame or boring, or adjust them as I go through them.
All of this, you have to do T. Jacob again.
Oh, yeah. I mean, Tainted Jacob isn't bad. Tainted Loss is the one I'm scared about, honestly. All right. No buying anything from the shop. Chat, we keeping this? Also, let me just get rid of the stupid names. We don't need the names. No buying anything from the shop. No entering shops. The only reason I don't have it say no entering shops is in case I get a hermit card by accident or something, you know? So I forgot what I asked. Are we keeping this or no? We say no. Because how can we make this one better? No, because I like the idea of no buying anything from the shop. It's kind of cheeks. Well, like, imagine this on Tainted Keeper, though. You know, I think this one's funny for, like, that scenario. No shop or deals? That's a big one, though. Only shop items.
You fucking loser.
Maybe I can only take shop items. I don't see me ever winning a run with only shop items. I'm going to be real. I'm going to be real. Maybe have it either no buying from the shop or no item room items. Well, the no item room items is a different one completely. Right. Because the next one down is no treasure room items. Right. Matt, buy an item if you enter a shop. Like you're forced to buy something? I mean, I could make it. So instead of this, it's like whenever you enter a shop, you go down to half a heart or something. Or like entering a shop, you need to remove health or something. Or like if you enter a shop, you lose all your money. That would be like less impactful though. Or I could just make it, how about this? I can buy things from the shop, but every shop I enter has like ultra greed in it. That I have to kill before I can, you know, leave. How about that? Is that good? All items cost 99 cents. I don't know if I can adjust the price of items. Is the only thing. I could do it if I ever buy something, I think. Well, that no, it's a gaining item. I mean, I could set up a hotkey where if I buy something, I lose all my money. But that's less impactful, I think, than just like, you know, just no shops at all. I could also make it so entering a shop removes a random item. I could do that. That one sounds more impactful, actually. Where I could still go into a shop if I wanted to, but me entering a shop removes a random item. I could do that. Let's do that one. That one sounds like more impactful than anything here. And I have to go. How would I have to go in all my shops, too. I have to go in my shops, but it removes an item every time I walk in. Have to enter every shop.
Get hit. Pay a random chat mod $1 smile.
Is that every time or once per shop? I would say once per shop. Have to enter every shop. So this would mean if I don't enter a shop, I still lose, right? It's the same thing as like for the boss rush modifier. If I don't do boss rush, I just lose. So if I miss a shop, I just lose. We're going to ignore, except for Hush. Enter every shop, except Hush. You don't need to do Hush. That's fine. But you can. You don't need
At
to.
The Rainbow Run mod.
I think the mod's kind of boring. Is that just me? It was kind of, I don't know. It's just kind of, oh, here's a broken run. Anyways, I have to enter every shop. When you do for the first, when you enter for the first time, remove a random item. Boom. Fixed. It's better now, I think. So this way I can still go in the shop if I want to. It's just more impactful this way. Or like I have to go in there. Inverted controls are just annoying and unfun for you guys and for me. Because you guys can't see it. And it's just a weird novelty. Because you guys can't see the difference. Like at least with me playing. Let's just go in order, chat. Let's not go into new ones just yet. Let's go in through and like revamp the current ones we have. And then we'll go into adding new ones. All right. Let's see. Next one, chat. No treasure room items. I think this one is still impactful. There's no treasure rooms. We could change. We don't need to change all these, right? But I think just no treasure room items, period, is impactful enough to just keep it. Any vetoes? Any vetoes? Chat, one if you agree, two if you disagree. One to keep it, two to change it.
Completely unfair ones like I think you should keep money at 0 modifier but remove that specific modifier if you roll/play as T-Keeper, because honestly that ruins the fun of the gauntlet because you just have 0 chance of winning that one.
Yeah, we'll go through them and update them binary for sure. Someone mentioned it, or planetarium. I like that. No treasure or planetarium room items. Now I have room items, no treasures. Treasure rooms. I want to specify no treasure rooms and planetariums. I can still get treasure room and planetarium items, just not from their item rooms, if that makes sense. So let's fix the wording there. What else we got? Let's get rid of this. Item limiters cannot take any boss dropped items. This one's always been confusing. Because I always specify boss dropped items because it includes mini bosses. I think no boss items. I think I just changed the wording here to be, instead of boss dropped items, just no boss items. no boss items. And I'll specify from the boss room. Like, yeah, I think it's still fine. Boss room items, like not having that, is pretty impactful as is. No reason to change that. I would vote in this non-democracy for start with store key.
Make one where you have to
for
play
the
as
mandatory shop modifier.
As the person you were supposed to play.
No, I think it's fine as is, Zoe. It's not a bad idea. I'll put it there just in case. If Matt gifts a sub, you can he can start with shop key. There you go. If I'm scared, I can gift a sub to get my shop key. Make one where you have to play as Tainted Love. But chat, again, let's go in order first. We're going to update, and then we add more, okay? Let's not lose sight of the goal here, okay? Next up, can only take 2 items per floor. I like this one. We haven't gotten it super frequently. This one is fun. Because this one is very difficult sometimes. Only 2 items per floor. The issue with this one before is active items. I'm going to say excluding active items. It's just hard to track active items in total. Active item and obviously story items. I don't like it, to be honest. It's kind of boring. It makes the run more difficult in my eyes. Chat, 1 to keep it, 2 to toss it, 3 to change it. 1 keep, 2 toss, 3 change. It's a fair mix of both. There's a fair mix of both. Chat, if we were to change it, there's enough 3s to talk about it. Too boring. Maybe you have to re-roll room items at least once. Well, can only have X passive items. I mean, then I'm just playing Tainted Isaac, you know. What would we change this to? If we were to change one to kind of keep the spirit of like not taking every single item we pick up, maybe I have to take every other item. Like, I skip one item, take the other, skip another, take another. Or maybe I can make it so it's a 50-50 chance for item pedestals just to disappear. I could do that. It's the same kind of thing, in my eyes. Because it's not even a crooked penny. It's just, whoosh, it's gone. You know? That would kind of keep the spirit of what I wanted with this one, I think. You can take more than 2 items, but there's a punishment. Maybe you get a broken heart. The only issue, Binary, I know you just have the other stuff too. Just so y'all know, I cannot set up a rule to just give me a broken heart. Sadly, I wish I could. Don't get me wrong. Can only have 1 active item. Nah, I think I changed this to all items have a 50-50 chance to disappear. Chat, 1 if that's okay, 2 to say flick this one, or 3 to change it again. Wait, it's a democracy here. 1 to keep, 2 to toss, 3 to change. Is that better? I think it's better. It's different. Think it's good to like how it makes you have to choose what you take. I do like that too, but it can be kind of boring. So, we can run this. It's fine. Next up, we have no angels and no devils. Force me to go one or the other. These are kind of boring, right? We can kind of just lump these together, I think. Just no deals. We already have a no deals one, but I think we just toss the other two. I think it's more impactful to say actually just no deals at all. Right. I don't think we get any more embarrassing loss in the gauntlet than what happened tonight. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm going to toss these, chat. No, none of these. No deals. Cannot pick up or purchase any items from the angel or devil loses this run. Let me just change the wording to just be no deals. Just no deals. Except if ending is Mega Satan, then can enter to get the key pieces. But don't take anything, Mr. Because I can just say no entering deals. Well, I'm not going to say no, not entering deals. No, it's just no deals. Like, no entering. I want to specify no entering deals, but if I accidentally get a red chest that teleports me there, I'm not, like, disqualified. That's fine. If I get teleported in there and get a Krampus fight, I think no Krampus stuff, no, like, black sacks or red chests, just nothing, you know? If I go in the angel room and has the 4 eternal hearts, I can't even pick those up. Unless it's Mega Satan, then I can destroy the guy and get the key, and that's it, you know? No walking into. Yeah. Well, it's the same bit. But yeah, that's fine. I think this makes enough sense. No picking up items from deal. Well, I said that before. It was a bit too wordy. And, like, it doesn't really say, you know, if Krampus shows up or if, like, black sacks are on the floor of the devil's room. Yeah, no deals. Maybe just no deals. That's fine. Just no deals. All right. Next few I do want to update. These are the next few mods. Play with Fiend Folio. I think we can keep that one. We haven't gotten that one too often. The other two, though, I don't think I can have. These two both require a Pentagon. I'm ditching them. I want to turn them back on, don't get me wrong, but with Repentagon, I cannot do that right now. Because Repentagon does destroy my first file, which has Room a Day on it. So, for now, we'll remove these. We may add them back later for rework foes or even playing field or like other mods that need Repentagon. Play with... What do we think about the Fiend Folio in the chat? Do you want to keep it? Can you do key pieces without deals through sack rooms? Lost is my answer to you. No Mewgenics title Gulp. Rasty, I have one request. If you could say Glup instead of Gulp, it makes me laugh. Can you still do... Isn't Golem basically a Fiend Folio modifier? Yes and no. I think we're ditching Golem from the list. Glup. Fiend Folio is fine. I think it's fine. It's different enough. It is very much impactful, depending, especially if it's like a difficult character. We can keep it. We can keep it. I think it's fine. All right. Next up, a few replacing ones. Replace selected care with the tarnished version. This one is cool. The only issue is there's only like 7 characters that have a tarnished version. You spelled disappear wrong. What did I... Where did I spell... Oh, is it 2 S's? How do I spell it? Disappear. 2 P's, of course. What can we do at this one to make it better, chat? To change my selected character into the tarnished version of that character. Maybe replace it with Birth Wrong. Yeah, we want to add Birth Wrong. I don't want to add one just yet. That is a good point. I'll add it to the bottom so I don't forget. Birth Wrongs. That's also Repentagon. We'll come back to that. Yeah, replace collected character with tarnished. You want to see tarnished more often? I mean, it's because I need to roll one of the 7 characters has a tarnished version, and then I need to roll this. I think we can keep it, honestly. Because even if we don't have a tarnished version, we can just roll it again. There's no reason not to just keep it.
Literally just impossible to win.
Yeah. But we'll talk about Birth Wrongs later. Make real only tarnished characters? Oh, that's a good point, actually. Because I could roll this, and I would change the character, maybe. Instead of re-rolling. Like, selected, let's change this. play as a tarnished
Yo, Matt, I just
character.
came back after a while. What are we talking about?
What's up, Jedbud? We're going through all the Gauntlet modifiers and revamping them all. I think I played too long with the normal Gauntlet Plus modifiers. I wanted to, like, put some new spark in it. Because I was, like, I am not as excited to play the Gauntlet Plus as much as I was before. So I feel like me going through and updating everything would, like, put a new pep in my step with it, you know? Because I can play as a tarnished character. If the selected character is not, does not have a tarnished version, roll one that does. Right. Because what tarnished characters are there? There's Isaac, Cain, Judas. Roll one that does if you, out of the characters that need, to be completed. Okay, hopefully this makes sense. But the idea is I get this, if I ever roll this, I have to play a tarnished character. The only thing is I will take out of the characters I still need to play, I'll put them on a separate wheel, and then I'll roll to play one of those characters specifically. And it'll count for that character, meaning the character we got before. Like, say we rolled Jacob and Esau. Jacob and Esau does not have a tarnished variant. So we get this modifier. We then roll to get tarnished Isaac now instead, okay? Meaning we're now playing for Isaac. And Jacob and Esau we could still get later for another run. I think that makes sense to play more tarnished stuff. We could also make bonus character a random tarnished character instead of Golem. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. That's a good idea, though. Alright. I think this is fine. Chat, again, 1 if you're good with this, 2 to ditch it, 3 to reword it or rework it. How are you feeling about the tarnished square now? Davin says ditch. Mostly once. And a 7, just to mix it up. 4, what are we doing? Rassi, you've been here. What do you mean? Alright, next up, this one I do want to change. This one I do want to replace, change. This one is replace treasure room items with a random number. Like, random number, like, out of 117. Or out of 719. Because 719 items in the game. I think this is a cool idea. I think I don't want to do every item. I can make it so it replaces every other item in the game. Because treasure room is not as impactful as I want it to be. Right? Because this would make it so, like, it, what, changes 6 items. Okay, great. Who cares? Basically just chaos? No, but with only 1 item. You know? I think replace every other item with a random number. So whenever an item appears, I guess we can make it a 50-50 chance, too. Yeah, maybe that. 50-50, I like that better. 50-50 chance to replace every item with a random number. So I'd roll a random number generator from 1 to 719, whatever number that is. It now is a 50-50 chance to replace every single item with that. I think it's cool. Replace all other items, re-roll the number every floor. I don't think we need to re-roll the number every floor. I don't think we need to. I think it's funny to have, like, either one shitty item appear the whole time, or just one really good item appear the whole time. You know? I think we keep it as this. I think it's fine. Alright, next one is replace the current character with car and then have in parentheses unless the selected character is a difficult character. If so, reroll. I could just have this instead. Instead of, you know, instead of that, play as the car. This does not count as any character mark, but if you lose, you still have to reset the gauntlet. Thoughts? So instead of it replacing the character I choose, fuck you, play the car first and then you play that character. Okay. So that way I play it no matter what and I don't have to replace it. Bonus character is basically a bonus character as a modifier. Basically. Like a blessing, exactly. Okay, I think that's good. And then the character has no modifiers. I don't know. In my eyes, you would just roll another character after that. Like, it's actually like a fuck you. Play the car instead. Okay, then roll a new character instead. It's like the same bit for the tarnished character. Like, you roll a character, then the modifier, but the modifier actually says, no, fuck the character you thought of. You're playing a tarnished guy now. The same kind of bit. It's like, fuck the character you were going to play. You're playing the car now. Okay, then roll again, you know? High risk, no reward. Exactly. Exactly. Okay. That works. If you win 1 modifier for the character, if you lose 2 modifiers... No, that I just wouldn't care. I think if it's big if I just lose the gauntlet. You know? Okay. What do we got next? Replace the current run with Ultra Hard. This one I gotta keep, you know? Change character to the selected character. The end goal that was originally rolled is now... This is, like, perfect. Fine as this. Do Ultra Hard. Do Ultra Hard instead. Play Ultra Hard challenge instead. Okay. I think we keep this one, right? We just, you know, fuck you're doing Ultra Hard.
You fucking loser.
That's basically the same character you got, but you're doing Ultra Hard. Good luck. Any qualms with this, chat? 1 to keep, 2 to scrap, 3 to change. I think it's good. Once. Cool. Okay. Next one, I also like this one too. Replace the current run with Sing, double, change character, selected character, do not start with 2020. This is the one that just doubles all the enemies. I couldn't get it to work without you doing the challenge, but it's the same bit. So every enemy is doubled. I guess I can just change the wording. Every enemy, including bosses, are doubled. I think it's fine. I like this modifier. I think it's funny. You have the chief for ultra completion? Hey, dude, you do you. You do you. Alright, chat. We got to the start with items now. Start with TM Trainer. It is permanent. I have this flavor text. I want to keep it. Is permanent. If rerolled, must give it back. I like this. We keep this. Ban TM Trainer. I mean, the thing we could do, chat, is I could add weights to everything on the wheel as well.
Has a 0.1% chance every minute to walk across the screen. This has nothing to do with the gauntlet. Just do this and my life is yours.
No. Thanks for asking them. The thing is, chat, I could add weights to these things as well. I think TM Trainer is funny. It's not I've won a TM Trainer run before. Like, it's possible, right? Let me just fix the wording here. But start with TM Trainer. Permanent. If rerolled, must give it back. Must re-add. Same thing with start with the Wiz. I think these, like, starting with... all ones are all fine, in my eyes. Because they're all pretty impactful with the run. Chat, do we want to keep the Wiz? Do we want to keep the Wiz one, chat? Is it too boring? I mean, I did just lose the one with the Wiz. Keep the Wiz. Chat, 1 to keep, 2 to ditch. 1 keep, 2 ditch. It's a good amount of 2s, actually. It's a fair amount of 2s. We can ditch it. We can ditch it. There's enough 2 to justify getting it out of here. But before we ditch it, how do we make it worse? Because you know what would make it even worse? If you start with the Wiz and marked. Because if you don't know, marked makes it so... Wiz, like you know, marked, you say, I want to go here, I want to shoot here. But if you have the Wiz, the tiers still go diagonally to where you're aiming. It's actually so much worse. I think we do this one. I think it's funny. Because I think I could still win it. Because it's a good fire rate up and it's 2020, you know? Start with retractor beam mod. I don't think that's as impactful, you know? Isn't that effectively 50% damage with a bit of annoyance? It's not just a bit of annoyance. It's like, you can't aim annoyance. Are the tours happy? I hope so. We got scammed? What do you mean? How'd you get scammed? Is this not what you wanted? Chat, again, 1 to keep this, 2 to ditch it, 3 to change it. You vote by numbers in my chat. And the reason I'm not doing polls, by the way, binary, is just because I'm like, we're just going off the cuff, you know? A lot of 1s. Okay, a single 2? Okay, 2 2s. That's fine. The 1s have it. And I decree with a gunshot. Pretend it's a gavel. It stays. Okay, start with Cursed Eye. Fellas, how do we fix this one? Do we want to keep Cursed Eye? I think it's too boring. I think Cursed Eye is too boring. Like, it can be irritating later for sure. Because one thing that always happens with Cursed Eye is I get something that, like, overtakes Cursed Eye. Like C-Section or something, or Brimstone. Where C-Section just does nothing. Or Cursed Eye just does nothing. I could make it so Cursed Eye... Like, I can't get any Cursed Eye replacement items, right? Any damage teleports you? Now we're thinking. What if we get Cursed Eye, but worse? What if we say just fuck having Cursed Eye, but we take the Spirit of Cursed Eye? Any hit teleports you. That's just it. I like that idea. Thoughts? 1 to keep it, 2 to change it. Or 1 to keep it, 2 to ditch it, 3 to change it. How are we thinking? 1 keep, 2 ditch, 3 change. Chance to TP? Nah. Then it's just Cursed Eye again. Then it's just Cursed Eye. That's too hard. I disagree. Also, I will put a thing here. If the lost, reroll. Because this will do nothing on lost or tainted lost, because I have Holy Mantle. And like if I get hit, I just die, right? So curse room doors? So curse room doors. Because I guess, chat, do we want this to be any damage or only enemy hits? I think I would like to specify enemy hits. If you get, which do hit by enemy. Get teleported. I'll just do use telepills. Hit by an enemy. Use telepills. I think enemy is fine. Rip any void run? Not necessarily. Curse room doors, teleport, sack room, again, that's not enemy damage. I think we want to specify enemy damage here. I think it's a little more fair that way. And I think specifying if we get the lost or tainted lost, we just reroll this one. Just because it wouldn't do anything. Right. Is this too buggy or Curse of Cursed? That would be very dependent on who I get to play, though, Art, is the only thing. Because, like, even if I'm Keeper or Tainted Keeper, or, like, I would just lose that, I think. I would think. I think it's fine, chat. We're on this one. Alright, next up is a fun one, just for me. Just because I feel like we need to have, like, some modifiers that are just good. Like, most of them are bad. Having a small handful that are good for me is fine. But I think having this one be a bit more impactful. Start with Fruity Plum and Plum Ash. Thoughts? Yes, it's boring. Thoughts? I mean, we could make it more impactful. Like, if somebody said it like a blindfold. I guess I'm Fruity Plum Plum Ass, but I'm blindfolded. That'd be too hard, though, is the only thing. That's the only thing. Now, I could make it. Oops. Where every item is Fruity Plum or Plum Ass. I could make it so, like, instead of it being a good modifier, everything is this instead. Thoughts? Because that would be a lot more impactful than just you start with it.
I don't know if it's possible, but a funny idea I had is modern gaming where everything except coins cost money to pick up, as well as having pay to play.
We'll do additional modifiers later, Corby. Good idea, though. I want to go through what we got first, update it, then we'll start adding the ones. I think it's good to have that way, huh? So we'll do every item is either Fruity Plum or Plum Ass. At
Oops,
the
all plum, only plum, Plum Ass.
After the
and all
mom
bosses
fight.
are plum/joke.
Give BFF. Thoughts? You're in a down. Thank you, Corby. Start with Plum Flute. We can do that. Well, I don't think we will, though. That's fine. This is good, chat. One agree, two ditch, three change. I need the masses. What are we feeling? That's good. Hive mind and dead is the same thing. Hive mind just wouldn't affect plum mass. All right, we'll keep it. All right, next one. Start with 6 broken hearts. I did like this one. I know I changed this one. Start with, I think I had it before. I think I upped it to 8. Start with 8 broken hearts. I can't do 9. I don't think, because the way I had it set up, because again, I cannot give myself broken hearts easily. The way I do it for this modifier is I give myself heartbreak, and then I die 4 times, because you get 2 broken hearts every time you die, right? Or is it 3? Is it 3? Every time you die, or 2? I forget. Let me look it up. Heartbreak Isaac. Do you get 3 every time you die? Immediately gives you 3, then adds 2 more. Okay. Yeah, it adds 3 initially, then gives you 2 afterwards. Right. So I can get up to 5, and then 7, and then 9, I guess. We can do 9. We can do 9, I think. But yeah, start with 9 broken hearts. Not permanent can be removed. That's fine. I think having this wording is important. I'm not stuck with it. If I find a confessional, I want to go angels, go for it. I think having 1 more bit as well. If playing... Who doesn't this work on? That sounds dangerous considering your heartbreak knowledge. All right, buddy. All right, buddy. Why not start with heartbreak for 2 for fun? Well, that would just give me extra lives, you know? And that would give me damage. I don't think we want that, you know? It's just Keeper and Lost it wouldn't work on. If playing Keeper or Lost, reroll. Anyone else this wouldn't work for? Because if I'm playing Jacob and Esau, I'll give it to both. I think it's fine. Anybody else this would not work for him? I think it's fine. Tainted Lazarus? Tainted Laz, I would give it to both. It would be a pain to do, but I'd give it to both. Forgotten? Yeah, I guess Forgotten as well, huh? That's a good point. Yeah, because Forgotten only has 6. I guess I would give them both 3. Yeah. Let's do... If playing Forgotten, give... Well, I can't give them both 3 broken hearts. Yeah, I think just we roll it if we get Forgotten as well. It's too confusing. In my eyes. If playing Keeper, Forgotten, Keeper, or Lost, reroll. I think that's fine. Okay, that works. Alright, what else we got? Start with Damocles. Now, the only difference here. Any act starting out... Yeah, so it's start with Damocles. Must be used immediately. Any starting active items that were removed can be given back. I mean, that's just a given. Start with... Now, the only difference I can make here, chat, is to start with procced Damocles. But I think just starting with Damocles is fine. Because let's be real, I'm probably going to get hit either way. And I think letting me be able to get Lost or Tainted Lost on this is still fine. Just because they don't turn good, you know? I think it's fine as is. You can only pick up one of the pedestals that Damocles spawns? No, it's fine. Can you play the open carry song? I mean, I would, but like, I would more. It's just it gets copyrighted in the VODs, so I have to like mute that segment. It's a little annoying. The song is great though. Again, exclamation point, Damo song in chat if you want to hear the Damocles song. Very good. All right, boys. Next up, we have the Boss Rush and Hush marks. I think for these, the best way to handle like Boss Rush and Hush, must complete Boss Rush. Roll again. I think for any of these, this should be a tacked on modifier, right? So instead of me just getting this, do not remove from wheel when completed. What do you think about that? Because that would make me forced to do boss rush, then I would get another modifier, and then the boss rush one wouldn't leave the wheel ever. Right? I think that would make it so we get it more often, because right now it only appears once on the wheel, which is very kind of lame. You know? 103 agree. Good change, I agree. Alright. So we'll do the same thing for the Hush one. Must complete Hush. Now, I do have some flavor texture if the end goal is not the beast. If it is, reroll. Must complete Hush if the end goal is not beast. Oh, okay. Must complete Hush if able. Well, if I say if able, because depending on... Let's do this first. Must complete Hush. Roll again. Do not remove from wheel if when completed. Because the thing is, you can always do boss rush no matter the ending you're going for, right? Because Mother, you can do it. Beast, you can do it. But you cannot do Hush if you're going Beast. Right. If going Beast... well... If able, I thought only Kane was in this game. Alright, buddy. You can't do Hush on Mother either? Yeah, I guess Mother or Beast, you cannot do Hush. That is correct. If going Beast or Mother, ignore this. Roll again. Okay. That's fine. I like how we are just making these all harder. I don't think I'm making them harder. I mean, some of them I definitely am. But I think I'm just revamping them, you know? Because I want some to be more impactful, while other ones I don't want to be as annoying, right? And right now, none of the ones we've like talked about have been super annoying or like super impactful in my eyes. All right. Next one is to boss rush and Hush, which I think is fine to keep. Must complete boss rush and Hush. Roll again. Do we want to keep the roll again for boss rush and Hush? This one's if going Beast or Mother. Must do boss rush. That's fine. Okay, so this one is for boss rush and Hush. If you're going Beast or Mother, can ignore Hush and just do boss rush. Chat, should we keep this one? 1 to keep it, 2 to ditch it, 3 to change it. How are we feeling about doing both boss rush and Hush as in one? A lot of 2s. A lot of just 2s. That's fair. That's fair. Because we could have a separate one altogether. Instead of, like, rolling again, this could be just doing both. But that's not super impactful. It is kind of impactful, you know? Because we have one individually for boss rush, which I guess we could... Theoretically, you could roll the boss rush one into the Hush one. Theoretically, that's a good point. That is a good point. Because you could roll this one just into this one again, and then you just have to do both. Which, that works. That works. Okay. Next one here in a similar vein is must complete or must defeat Delirium. This one I think I just ditch, right? Because there's already an end goal to get Delirium in the first place. And, like, in every run, this kind of just adds on to it. I don't think we need it. We can ditch this one, I think. A lot of 2s. 2s in chat. Too boring. Yeah, I agree. Must defeat Delian in X time. We already have one for a time modifier. We'll see soon. We ditch it. That's fine. Alright. What else we got? Next are the few seeds I have. All pickups timeout. I don't think we need the Gone Soon seed. I do like this modifier. All pickups timeout. I do want to specify here. After 2 seconds. I think we had it at 2.5 seconds. We got this one a few times. What do y'all think about this one? All pickups timeout after 2.5 seconds. And I will specify. Not just pickups, pickups, and items. 1 to keep, 2 to ditch, 3 to change. Items timeout 2 though? Yeah. No pausing, maybe? What do you mean no pausing? What do you mean no pausing? That seems silly. Because like most things that are gonna happen, I'm gonna walk into a room. Pausing for choice. I mean, yeah. That's fine. Because the biggest issue here is not the item timeout. I think the item timeout is just funny. The biggest issue is going to be like I walk into my devil room, I get to only take 1. I walk into an angel, we gotta make it a split-second decision, you know? I walk into a room, stuff on the floor is just gonna disappear. He did 1.25 seconds recently, it was crazy. I think that was too much. I think 2.5 seconds is fine. We can adjust this later if we need to. I think 2.5 seconds is more than enough. Gift the sub when pause? Yeah, you're gonna gift a juke? Yeah, I'll let you gift that sub. Split second decision when you open and pause for a minute? Well, yeah, but I have to like beeline it to the item. And it could spawn so far away I can't even pick it up. Who knows? I think it's fine. Alright, we'll keep this one. We'll keep this one. Please do no pausing. I can't guarantee no pausing. We'll do no pausing when entering rooms with items. I can pause the run while I'm like I have to go pee or something. But like if I can't like walk into treasure room and pause it, I have to just go, you know? So like, you know, angel room, I gotta just go, you know. Yeah, just no cheese. No cheesing the paw, no cheesing. That's fine. No cheese. We got it. That makes sense. All right, we'll keep that one. All right, boys. Next one down. This one I need to either rework or somehow get it to work better. Because I don't really like this one. This one's the hard seed. Isaac always take full art damage from all sources. I think it's interesting. The only reason I did this seed is I could not figure out how to authentically take double damage from everything. Like, is there a way I can get that set up, actually? Let me see. That was the right file, right? Oops. How do I go to the other characters tab? What the fuck? E. I'm stupid. Isn't there a seed for that? Yeah, hard. No, sort of belly button, by the way. Because I can make it whenever I take damage, player gets hurt. Because I can make it so whenever I get hurt again. Damage self. But, like, how much damage is the only thing, right? 0 for, like, 1. But the thing is, it's only going to proc itself. So, like, if I bomb myself, I'm just going to... I need to turn on the rules. Yeah, it's gonna loop. Like, if I take damage, I just take more damage, and I just die. Like, I just instantly die. Can I set it to once? Like, once per run, once per entity, but then it can only apply once. Chance of applying... May have a chance of applying, I guess. Like a 50% chance whenever I take damage, I take more damage. I can proc off itself. Like, I took 3.5 hearts there. I kind of like that, actually. Oh, I kind of like that. That's just me. I need to see my health. I want to actually see the floor. Hold on. Give the body... Okay. Because I lost half a heart, so nothing happened. I lost 2 hearts. I lost a full heart. I lost just half a heart. Just a half a heart. I lost 1.5 hearts. Half a heart.
Marty, can't you just use Addicted Bill in every room?
Yes, but I think this is funner. I think this is unironically a funner way to do it. It is just gambling with my health. That was 2 hearts. Like, I want to see, like, what's the highest number of damage I could take, right? Because in theory, I would be able... I'm like always one shot, more or less. I wish you need to get super unlucky. Half a hearts. Half a heart again. Fucking 4 hearts or 3 hearts? Good God. Okay. That was 3 hearts again. I like this one, actually. How do we feel about this? It could be instant loss. It could be. Drop it to 35%. What are we feeling? What are we feeling about the percentage? Isn't that just glass cannon effect? Kind of, but it's very much RNG. Make it 30. Let's test 33, not 3. It's way too low. 33% of the time, whenever I take damage, I take damage. Okay, that was a full heart again, so I lost half. Lost full hearts. It's just, I mean, it's a full heart. So it's basically every so often I take double damage. I think 50% is better, honestly. I just think 50% is like more, because it's only occasionally I take double damage. $75%? Now we're thinking. Now we're really thinking with portals. Okay, 4.5 hearts. 2.5. Okay, 2.5 again. And I'm dead. I think 50-50 is fine. I think 50-50 is fine. Because we have to think, I'm not always going to have 12 HP. I'm going to be like Judas or Cain. That's just the 1 heart, you know?
How does this interact with the womb floors?
We can go to womb too. Stage... What is womb? Like 4? Never mind. 6, 7... It just happened. It's still at 75%. We should change that. Hold on. Did I change to 50? I think 50 is the magic number, honestly. That's 1 heart, 2 hearts. 2 hearts again. 1 heart. I mean, I'm taking full hearts. I don't take half hearts here. I think it's fine. I think 50-50 is fine, honestly. I think it's funner that way, too. Let's see. So how do I want to save this, but I don't have any other, like, room. People have said before with the rules, there's a way you can get more space. Replace enemies, chat controls. I don't need this one anymore. Because this one just, 50% chance whenever I get hit, I take damage. I mean, I could set this up again. That's fine. I think 50-50 is fine. Alright. Alright, so let's remove this. Anytime you take damage, there's a 50% chance you take more damage. Stacks with itself. Of course. Okay. Give wafer for the womb? Why? Why would I do that? Trashy with the follow. Appreciate you, man. Also, Cole with the follow half an hour ago. Sorry, I missed it. Appreciate you, man. Incoming damage randomized. No, this should just help me set it up, honestly. Just so I know how to get it all set up every time. You good, Milo? Why you got it? Yeah, his claw stuck in a scratchy thing. 2 on chat's choice. Okay, hold on. Yeah, you're right. All right, boys. But next up, we do have the chat's choice one. This one, before I made it so y'all got to choose another modifier yourself, like on the fly. But the thing is, most of the time, whenever we rolled chat's choice before, y'all typically just go for the TM trainer one. Too complicated, I kind of agree. I like the idea of you guys just choosing something on the fly. That sounds funny to me. So what can we do that's kind of the same vein, but is both easier to implement, and you guys are involved? Roll 3 and let chat choose 1. Detective Wong, you're a genius. You're so right. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot, actually. I roll 3 modifiers, and chat choose 1 of them for me to do. Roll 3 modifiers. Chat chooses 1. I like that. Okay. Roll 3 modifiers. Chat chooses 1. That works for me. That's what I said. A good idea, you guys. Option 4, roll random. Yeah, I like that too. Roll 3 modifiers. Chat chooses 1. Roll 3 modifier. Chat chooses 1. There is always a 4th option for random. Or another roll. For, I guess, random. Roll again. I think it makes sense. Like, I roll 3. You get to choose from 3. If you don't like the 3, you can choose just the roll again to get another one. I think it's fine. Don't remove from wheel. Yeah, because the other thing about the chat modifiers, it wouldn't remove that from the wheel. So I guess it's the same kind of bit here. Don't remove the chosen modifier from the wheel. Right. Because we're going to move for this. We're removing this from the wheel, not the modifier we choose. That makes sense. Change random reroll. 4th option. There's always a 4th option for a random reroll. How about a combination of both? No, the 2 extras we are not going to get rolled either. We're not going to be removed. That's a given. Yeah. Can we vote for 2 randoms and 2 random modifiers instead? I think just rolling for 1. Because if they're all going to be like this impactful, I think it's fine. Right. Okay, I think it's good. Next up, I called it floor plan. I'm being like, I don't like, whatever. Can only go to the alt path. This one was kind of lame. If unable to go alt path due to lack of resources that you previously used, you lose. So same kind of bit. What can you do here, chat? 1 to keep, 2 to ditch, 3 to rework. I think it's a big rework angle. In my eyes. It's either 2 or 3 to me. Because I think it's funny to make you have to go alt path. The only issue comes with, like, whenever we get this, people always ask about corpse, right? Because corpse is alt path, but you only go corpse if you're going mother. Right? Must only take alt path blind items. That's not as impactful, though, you know? I mean, I could change it to must get the knife pieces, even if my end goal isn't mother. It's not super impactful either way, though. It kind of just forces me. Make all floors XL, go alt path, and ensure you have resources, but... maybe your keys slowly and bombs slowly disappear, like from my inventory? I don't know, because again, the spirit of this one was to force me to go down the harder path. That was the spirit of this one, because most of the time, if I have the option to, if I don't need to, I'm going to stick in the normal path. What we could do is keep this similar kind of thing and do the same thing we did for Boss Rush and Hush. Roll again. Just so it doesn't need to be impactful itself. It just forces me, okay, hey, you're going alt path this run. Right. Because I think that's good. The only thing is I want to make it where if I accidentally go the wrong way, I don't just lose. Because I will accidentally go the wrong way sometimes, and I think just me losing because of that is very lame. Like, I shouldn't forget, but it's easy to forget, you know? Can you make all floors before the womb with the dross or mines? I mean, I could just go to dross or mines. Make a roll to set the floors to the right one. That's just a lot to set up, you know? But you're not wrong. So can only go alt path and then roll again. If unable to go alt path due to lack of resource they previously used. I mean, that's a given. Or I just ditch that. I could just say the doors are now open, you know? Because I can make it so after I clear a boss, I use Dad's key. One, that'll remind me to go the right way. And 2, that'll open the doors, right? I think it's fine, right? After beating any boss, use Dad's key. So I don't forget which way to go. Because that way, I don't need to bother about the resources. And, like, the point of this is just to go alt path, not for me to remember 2 bombs, you know? Can you also remove the trapdoor? I don't think so. But, like, you know, I'll just put some flavor text here. If I go the wrong way because I'm dumb, oops, remove the latest item and go the right way or something. Or I just don't even do this. Oops. Just debug to go the right way. I think just debugging there is fine. I think it's fine. Don't forget the reroll if mother's the end goal. I mean, it's already roll again. Like, this is another one where, like, it's going to be roll again and do not remove from when completed. Right? We have a lot of parentheses here, but that's fine. Who cares? Yeah. Because this one's going to be, can only go alt path and then roll again. So, like, it's kind of like an additional on the stuff. And then after beating the boss, I use dad's key, so don't forget. And if I go the wrong way because I'm dumb, I just debug. We're fine. And then I do not remove from the wheel when it completed. So I can always get this one. Does roll again get another modifier too? Correct. So this would be like, I go alt path, and I also roll again to get an additional modifier. Because this isn't impactful enough as is to be like, you know, its own thing. This should be like, I get this alongside the pickups timeout or something, you know? Because this just forces me down a different path that I would typically want to go. Because I don't think it's going to make it hard. It's just going to make it so, like, it forced me to go one way, which is fine. I think it's good. Okay. Chat again before we move on. 1, if we're good. 2, to just ditch it, you're stupid. And 3, to rework it because you don't like it yet. How are we feeling? Ones. We'll take it. Eden says 2. That's fair. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. And again, like, if we end up not liking these and the way I set them up, we can always change it later. You pressed the wrong key. Valid. It's fair. Okay, we'll keep it. Make it so you have to see Henry during the run. How many roll again modifiers will stack? You know what? I would probably only say 1. Well, no. Because I was saying before, like, if we get the boss rush roll again one, and then we get hush, okay, we have to do both now. But if we get this, I don't think they can all stack. I think it's fine if they stack. Who cares? Like, I can't get, like, boss rush and then boss rush again, but I get boss rush and then hush, and then, oops, I have to go old path too. I think it's fine. Maybe have a separate modifier wheel? What do you mean? Like, separate for what? For these things? No, it's fine. It's fine just to have these on the normal modifier wheel in my eyes. As many as are valid. I would agree. I would agree. All right, boys. Next up is one we haven't gotten in a long while, actually. Drink time. Take damage for each item picked up based off of the quality. I think I just keep this. I haven't gotten this in forever. Remove. How are we feeling about this, chat? How are we feeling? Because this would be like an alcoholic beverage. This would be an alcoholic beverage. I haven't gotten this one in such a long time. It's so funny. I agree. Like, I have to gauge the worth of, like, okay, is it worth picking up Sacred Heart if I had to take, like, a shot? Can we add a pee break penalty? No, because, like, that's just unhealthy. Well, and unhealthier. As long as you're comfortable drinking, yeah. I mean, if I'm having a day where, like, I just don't want to drink at all, which happens, then I probably will say, well, I'm just going to roll again. Do you have alcohol on standby? I do. Accuse you have to chug water. Fair. 1, this is good content, though not my personal favorite. That's fair. I mean, I don't get it too often. Like, I haven't gotten this one in literal months. So. But yeah, take a drink for each item picked up based off quality. That's fine. We keep it as is. Wording is fine, too. Works for me. Can you make it something more undesirable to drink? No. Sorry. What else? I'm not gonna buy, like, one shitty tasting thing. You know? I don't like it. It feels like a modifier outside the game. Well, yes, but it impacts me playing the game. And again, not all the modifiers I have here need to be, like, for the game, if that makes sense. Like, most of them are. But I think it's fine. It's mainly, like, you know, do I think it's going to be a fun run? Yes, I do. Can we use rules or on item pickup to remind you to drink? I mean, I can. It's going to be a lot more to set up is the only thing.
What if, to skip an item, you have to do a shot?
I don't know if you've seen a run like this, but yet, you drink a lot. Well, depending on the items you get, but like if every item you get is a Q1, and only a Q1, and you get like 20 items in a run, that's 20 sips, which is like, not a whole drink. It's a good amount of a drink, though, you know? I think it's fine as is. I think it's fine as is. If anything, it may be too much. You know, but it's fine. It's fine. If I need to calm it down, I will. I'm not going to go crazy. Like, I'm not going to, you know, go absolutely insane with this if I'm not feeling well. So. Because the alcohol will stick with you into the next run. You should start with Eden's Blessing, so it all leaks into the next run. I don't know about that. Oh, I meant just instead. Oh. Nah. Nah. I think it's fine. We can keep this. We can keep this. Okay, boys. Next up, time crunch. I do like this one as well. Finish the run in under 30 minutes. What are we feeling? We had this one rather recently. It was very panicked because I had a Jacob and Esau onto Delirium I had to do. And I think it did it in 24 minutes. Again, 1 to keep, 2 to ditch, 3 to change. We could change the timing to be like, we could bring out a wheelbar, you know? We could bring out a separate wheel that's like from 25 minutes to, you know, 40 minutes. Well, because I think like 25 to 30 minutes is like a good time to beat a runner. 25 is pushing. I think 30 is a great time. You know, maybe a floor time limit. That wouldn't be a bad idea either. It'd be harder to track is the only thing. I think this is still fine as is. With additional modifiers can now make this really rough. That is true. Like if I get this on top of having to go all path, having to do boss rush or hush, or both, that could be crazy. I think it's fine. Order a pizza, beat the run before it arrives. We've already done that. And also that would waste money. And if I've already eaten, like I wouldn't want to order it. Funny idea. All right, fellas, what are we feeling about the next one? A mental debuff. Text-to-speech cost 1 with no cooldown. Personally, I would give this a 2. It's funny, but annoying. It's supposed to be a mental debuff, you know? And I think this would just be too much. It's just annoying. That is true. It is just annoying. So, fellas, how can we keep the spirit of it without it being as annoying? How can we keep the spirit without being as annoying? Like, I'm thinking we listen to, like, I don't know, Vicfist VOD in the background as we play. That's pretty annoying. What are we thinking? That's torture. Pikmin is 1. It's still the same bit, though. Even if it's Pikmin or TTS, just having constant spam throughout the run is just annoying. You know?
Add the must-read rules card every room to the run.
That's just annoying. That's just annoying. Like, it's not fun for anybody, I don't think. Foxy jump scare mod. That's not... Well, I guess that is a mental debuff in a way. In a way. But, like, how is this... Because, again, this doesn't impact the run that much, right? Like, shitty ASMR. How... Well, I'm thinking. Because we could just change this one altogether. To be something that's kind of like the same vein, where it's more like... Matt only can say 10 words for the whole run. If more than 10... Oops, you lose. Like... And then if you guys do TTS to me, then I can't respond. I don't know if I like this. Can you repeat the same 10? No. Vic backseats the entire run.
entire run.
Well, I don't have Vic just on call. Vic is probably busy at sometimes. What's up, Hermit? Matt can only say words that we TTS. 2, I like you talking. That is fair. Like, it does take away from some of the fun of the run. 10 words every floor. That would just be hard to track, too, honestly. I don't know if I like that. Banned words instead. I mean, that is a mental debuff. What could it be, man? I think we just ditch it. I don't think I can think of anything that's good enough to replace. That's not just annoying. You know? Right? I think it's a 2. Like, yeah, we could play, like, random sounds in the background, but it's not, like, good or, like, fun for the run. Like, it's funny for stream, but for the run itself, it's, like, nothing, you know? You say the word like, you lose, I would just lose. Issue is I don't see any way it isn't A, annoying, or B, not entertaining. Yeah, it's fair. I think we just ditch it. Something in-game audio? I mean, we could. There is that one seed that makes every single sound in the game poop. If you don't know. There is this one seed. I think it's... What is it called? What is it called, chat? Is it just poop? No. Yeah, fart sounds. Where it just makes every single sound in the game into poop. Where every single, like, enemy, you put a bomb down. It's just... I mean, this is cinema. I think that, yeah, this and reroll.
Hi chat, I am home from college. You matter. You deserve good things. LGBT rights.
Does it get annoying fast? Real. Real garbage. Very true. Oh, the fires are just making constant noise. Wow, this is gameplay. Ooh. Do we want this? Okay, chat. What's one? Let me get the wording down real quick. Okay, ditching that. What's it called? Use fart seed. Roll again. This is undoubtedly the greatest thing I've ever witnessed. Real mental game would be inverted controls. Well, that's just not fun, I think. Chat, again, for the fart sounds. 1 to keep it. 2 to ditch it. 3 to somehow rework it again. 1 to keep. 2 to ditch. It's a lot of 1s. I see a good, like, not a lot of 2s, but a few 2s. The 2s are acknowledged, but the 1s had it. I think the 1s have it. Yo, Lister with the follow. Appreciate you, man. And also Sat and the Hermit. Appreciate the follows, you guys. And the question is, chat, do we want to keep this one? We're going to do roll again. But do we want to, like, not remove it from the wheel after it's completed? I think after we complete this one, we do remove it. Unlike, like, the alt path and the boss rush and hush. Like, it's a one and done. If we get it once on an attempt, okay, cool. Never again. I think we remove this one after we get it. Yeah, okay. There's also an ad going on right now. I'm so sorry. I didn't know Matt was broke with a capital K. Yeah. Okay. All right, boy. All right, boys. Next up is the wallet debuff one. This one I think I keep. I think it's a fun enough one. Whenever I take damage from an enemy, I owe chat 1 sub. We've had this one before. It is funny. Like, I don't get it often enough. You owe us 10 subs. I gave you the subs from the last run. I think we keep this one, yeah. Matt exploiting his fans for money? Well, I'm the one gifting the subs. Can you make a rule where it plays a coin sound when you get hit? I mean, I could. 3, do not remove and reroll. Well, no, I think this is enough to be nerve-wracking for the run. Like, this and something else may be too much in my eyes. I think just this says the modifier is good. Do floor spikes count? Not in the sack room, yes. In the sack room, no. When Matt takes damage, he yells, fellas. Still can't believe you did that Bethany run only to lose the gauntlet to taking a devil deal with not enough HP. You mean, what do you mean? I think this one's fine to keep, chat. When I take damage from an enemy, I gift chat 1 sub. Boom. Alright, that works. Next one, chat. Everything's gold. All bombs are replaced with golden troll bombs. If the end goal is mother, can open the door to the mines for free. I think this one's funny, but it's not super impactful. This may be another angle of a reroll, or like a roll again situation. But what do we think? Because I really don't think it's that impactful for the run. Chat again, 1 to keep as is. 2 to ditch it just altogether, or 3 to rework it or change it somehow.
You fucking loser.
So if you want to like add a roll again to it, give me a 3. Yo, Ben Lava with a 2, or with a 3 stream streak. Appreciate you, man.
You fucking loser.
And Smuppiest with a 10. Appreciate you guys. All bombs are gigabombs. We could do that as well. All bombs are gigabombs. We could do that if you guys want. What's up, Carrie? Yeah, I think most guys, everyone here actually wants to change it. Okay. So, fellas, what do we change it to? Because right now, all bombs replaced with golden troll bombs, which is funny. We could also replace all bombs with gigabombs. Can I do a mix somehow? I can have it so every bomb has a 50-50 chance to be replaced with a golden troll bomb or a gigabomb. We can do a little bit of both. All bombs, 50 chance to be replaced with golden troll bombs or gigabombs. I think it's fine. That okay? Golden troll bomb sound is just really annoying. I mean, yeah, but like when we do get it, it doesn't appear that often. Well, it does, but like yes and no. No safety scissors. Listen, if I find safety scissors, well, I guess the only thing is to keep in mind if I like before the seed, if I found safety scissors, it did nothing because if I put down a bomb, it just turned into a golden troll bomb. And keep in mind, if I just put down a normal bomb, it 50-50 chance turns into a gigabomb. So, are you gonna play more of the gauntlet? The plan was to play more, yeah, but I want to go through all this first, and I am kind of having, like, are we having fun? I think it's fun discussing updating the gauntlet. In a way, we are playing right now. You know, are you able to set up troll bombs somehow? Let me see. Let me see. Can I set up? Right, I need to turn off that poop seed. It applies to the menu as well. I have to restart my game, by the way. In case you didn't know. I just got to restart my Hall's game. So with Curse the Tower too, not needed. That's not needed. That's too much to me. Bombs appear, because again, bombs on room clear would do it. Enemies that put down explode, like bombs at all. Me putting down a bomb would count for it. You know? Alright. Yeah, is there a way for me to put down a primed gigabomb is the question. Because, I mean, the way I would have it set up is just for all bombs. Like, all bombs. Because I can do mega troll bombs. I can do a gigabomb. Let me do this. Maybe it's like an enemy I have to do. So replace all bombs. Is it? Maybe it's under enemies.
You fucking loser.
I can turn it into an ultra war bomb. How does that work? Why didn't that work? Or replace it? Why isn't it replacing it? Hello? No, I had a rule for this before, right? Oh, with bomb stuff. Yeah, replace all bomb stuff with this. Okay, hold on. Try it again. I mean, that could work. I couldn't put it down because it just fucking explodes. But, like, who shoots out bombs? Corbs, what's up?
Since we spent 90% of stream so far discussing Gauntlet, can we get another stream for playing before next Sunday? Amat Smadge.
Well, we'll play more later, don't worry. Who shoots out bombs? Who puts down bombs? Wrath? Spawn a Wrath. Okay, does it not work on your bombs? Hello? It should. Synergize bomb? Is that wrong? Special bomb? Synergize bomb? Is it different? It's Golden Troll Bomb, Giga Rockets. Because it should go off for those, right? Oops. Synergize explosions. It should just... I guess... I swear I've tested that before, no? Because who else spawns bombs? I mean, bomb gaggers do. I mean, why not? Like, why is it not changing? Why is it not changing? Because even before, the way... do I have a rule for this one maybe already? Meat Cleaver, chat rules, replace enemies, plummeting, pride, golden troll bombs. Hold on. Load. Okay. So I had the synergized bomb for... Oh, the synergized bomb is only for me. Okay. No, I changed it so all the other bomb types get replaced too. Okay, that makes sense. Because this should make it so if I spawn a Wrath again, it should be a golden troll bomb. I lied to you. I mean, mine's a golden troll bomb. His are just special. But anyways, like room clear ward bombs. I guess just not his bombs. Like the bomb he spawns on death is fine.
Replace all explosions.
Anyways, just imagine this. But if I mean, I could. Well. Ow. Stop. I think just this, right? Because I can get it to work. Because I can replace the bomb pickup. Well, because I don't want to replace it with that. Right. And I can't do a primed Giga Bomb, is the only thing. Placing explosions would be a recursive loop that would make more bombs. Well, if I make something that explodes, yeah. What do we want to do for this one, chat? What do we want to do? Because all bombs, where we have written down right now, all bombs, 50-50 chance to be replaced by a golden troll bomb or a giga bomb. And again, the giga bomb, I can't prime it. So, like, the giga bomb I can just pick up. And I think what we want to change here is a way for the giga bomb to be primed or just another explosion to go off in a few seconds, right? Golden troll bomb spam is super annoying, IMO. Like, annoying how? Like, annoying to deal with? Annoying to listen to? Replace Giga Bomb with Cluster Bomb? Is turning? He is. What is a Cluster Bomb? You mean like the Scatter Bombs? Yeah. Well, I mean, how would that even work, though? You mean like with it? You mean the explosion, though? Yeah. Would it be possible to spawn an invincible Wrath? I mean, probably, but like that would make all the Wraths invincible. I think scatter is less interesting about war Giga. Yeah, I mean, I can make it so ever put down a bomb, it does the wrath explosion. Right? So, like, I take damage for putting down a bomb, but it does so much damage. I don't know. This one's weird for sure. Because I like the idea of replacing all my golden troll bombs, or like with all the bomb pickups and like bomb things with a golden troll bomb. That's just funny to me. Because it makes it so I can pick up no more bombs and I have nothing. If I had Giga Bombs to this, I think it's funny, but only if I can't pick it up. Like if we see the Giga Bomb go down primed and we have to dodge it, that could be funny. You could do once every 0.5 seconds, replace explosion with a war bomb. I don't know, man. I think we just do, well, I don't know, man. This one's rough. This one's... I would have to think about this one more, honestly. Because, like, what are the options here? Because the options for explosion... Because this is our bomb, and then every other bomb gets replaced by a golden troll bomb. I could make it so, like, it's a 50% chance to happen alongside... Like, I wish I could do a primed Giga Bomb. But I can't. I could just put down a Giga Bomb. Because I could change this to be... Yo, Eden, for the 7 months. Appreciate you, man. Do appreciate you. Let's see. Because there are... bomb stuff, random explosions. Because will that make my bomb be put down into a Giga Bomb? Because that goes off primed. Hold on. Because that's primed. Okay. Wait, we can do a prime then. That just works. Right? No, because I'm putting the bomb down myself, no? Like, if we do this, hold on. If I change this to... like, double bomb. Okay. And then just set up something real quick. Make my L key. Oops. My L key...
Use the explosion that's under special category, not under bomb stuff.
Hold on. 2 seconds. How do I just drop something? Hold on. No, that explodes. Okay. So even like a double bomb. Okay, that could work. That works. Okay. Okay, because I have my L spawning the double bomb. And the double bomb now spawns a Giga Bomb. And this is prime. It's a prime Giga Bomb. Very different. It should spawn 2 of them, Dem. I mean, yeah, I could just do that then, sure. There's 2 in there, I promise. Okay, no, that works. That works. Okay. Now that I know that works, I don't mind doing this one then. All bombs have a 50-50 chance to be replaced by a gold bomb or a primed Giga Bomb. Thoughts, opinions? So there's a very small chance I still get to pick up bombs, but any bomb I put down will be replaced by a golden troll bomb or a prime Giga Bomb. Just go, chat. 1 agree, 2 ditch, 3 change. Giga Bombs make the path, make sure there's a path to doors. That is true. Most of the time. There is some weird soft locks that can happen, but they do. I'll just go anyways. It's fine. Can we do ore? What do you mean ore? Yeah. Well, I can have 2 separate 50-50s, you know. Would remote detonator work? No. No, it wouldn't. I don't believe so. Okay. Are we doing new ideas? Not just yet, Binary. I'm so sorry. It's a long list, I know. All right, boys. Next, we're going to look at cannot open any chest except for the end game chest to the end of the run. Go. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. This one I changed. No chest spawns. No chests can spawn. I think this one is fine to keep. What do you guys think? Because I've done this one several times before where just no chest spawn. They get replaced by something stupid. But it replaces all chests. So, like, red chest, you know, chest, the golden chest, normal chest, any kind of chest. Can open a chest, but every chest is spiked or you take damage. Feel like it's too little? Not really. I mean, it's not as much visual difference between the run, but, like, overall, having less resources, curse rooms are not really worth going into anymore. What's a turbo? If we're not doing new ideas, what are we doing? We will get to... We're updating the current list of modifiers, turbo. No sacks either. I mean, I can include some no sacks either if you guys want. Let's do this. No chests or sacks can spawn. All right, chat. 1 if you like this. 2 if you want to ditch it. 3 if you want to change it. How are we feeling? Hype train. I mean, shit, okay. All right, it's good enough once. We'll take it. We'll keep it. All right, next one here, chats, is Downer New Luck. Money is always 0. Now, we haven't been unlucky enough to get this modifier with Tainted Keeper, but I think adding in a bit, like, money always set to 0 is something. I can't buy stuff from shops. Money decreases your luck as well, but, like, Can you do money and luck? I mean, the only thing I'm thinking of here, chat, is, like, making except, like, if you're playing T Keeper, roll again, re-roll. Right. Like, normal Keeper is fine. Because, again, your money's always set to 0. You can still pick up coins. Coins don't go away. But a little gremlin steals your coin after you pick it up. All stats set to 0. This is the best punishment for Tainted Keeper, though. It's not a punishment. I just wouldn't be able to buy anything. I would be base everything, Tainted Keeper. Unless someone will get a coupon. But, like, again, I would need to buy the coupon. Like, the only way I'd be able to get items is to by playing like a demon beggar or a bomb beggar or something. This is lame. What do you mean binary? Just get credit card. Real. Tainted Keeper capped at 15. We could do that. Like, we keep it as is, but, like, Tainted Keeper, I can only have 15 cents, so I can't buy 30-cent items. That's annoying, but, I mean, how often... Like, I haven't gotten this seed ever, with Modifier ever at Tainted Keeper. It doesn't affect regular runs that much. I kind of agree. Money doesn't always affect my run. Let me think. How would this work exactly? Because I agree, it's not super impactful on most of my runs. Like, yeah, I can't buy things from shops. Okay. Sure. I mean, getting extra stuff from shops is always nice. Don't get me wrong, but... It's not a bad point. To, like, make it so it's not just my money being set to 0. What if it's other stuff, too? Because I have another one here for my bombs are always set to 0. What if we group them all together? Not a bad idea. Money is always set to 0. Bombs and keys are always capped at 1. Thoughts? I can only at one time ever hold 1 bomb or 1 key. Alongside no money ever. Just do all 1. That makes it more uniform, honestly. I like that. Money, bombs, and keys are capped at 1. Thoughts? 1 if you agree. 2 if you want to ditch it. 3 if you want to change it. Why not change it to start with Gulped Cursed Penny? I mean, Cursed Penny isn't even that bad anymore. You know? I love that you can pay out beggars this way if you're very patient. It's true. Alright, good enough ones. Good enough ones. Yeah, Gold Cursed Penny could be just a different modifier for sure. I agree. Instead of reroll a 10 keeper, start with Gold Cursed Penny. But, like, I don't want to start with Gold Cursed Penny, Binary. This kind of drifted away from the money one to, like, just limiting your resources one. Which means we don't need this bomb one anymore. Right? Let's group together. We'll circle back to the Cursed Penny one, Binary. Alright, chat, next one up is Team Up. I think we keep this one. Play in a full multiplayer lobby. Must try to go to the rolled in goal. If I'm unable to or I get trolls, any ending will count as a win. So, like, if you guys end up killing me in a multiplayer run, it happens. You know? Happens. I think we keep this. Any, ones if you want to keep it, 2 to ditch, 3 to change. How are we feeling? How are we feeling? Good amount of ones. It's fun. I agree. I agree. We can keep it. Only remove from wheel on reaching the goal. What do you mean? That's... Well, like, if I don't reach the goal, then I lose. Right? I think we should ditch all the no modifiers. But we haven't gotten there yet. We're keeping this one. But chat, yeah, going into next to no modifier bit. Like, the only reason I have the no modifiers on the wheel is just so not every single run is crazy stupid. Like, I want to have some... Because keep in mind, I don't really play Isaac outside of the Gauntlet. So having an occasional, like, lucky, oh, nothing, I'll take it. I think not having 5 is fine. We need to, like... We'll come back to this whenever we see more. Right now, I'll keep just one in there. No modifier. Lucky dog. We'll keep one for now. I'll add in more back, because I think we had 45 total before, and 5 no modifiers got us to 50, which is why I had 5. We'll keep one for now.
To play with 5 modifiers, father.
Do we do no? Maybe make it all modifiers instead of not. What do you mean all modifiers? Okay, Chad. Next up is start with Blood Puppy. The thing is, chat, with the others start with items. Let's move you back up with the other ones. With the others start with stuff. Where are those at? Here. Start with chaos. Oh, I didn't change this. Oh, we didn't talk about this one. Oops. Okay, hold on. We'll go back to these two. What is it? Okay, hold on. So talk about Bluppy first. What do we do with Bluppy? I think like a permanent level 3 Bluppy is funny. Right? Start with Blood Puppy. He can't take damage, revert to phase 3. Let me see what I can do. Because I think starting with, or like having a perma super angry Bluppy is a funny idea. But I need to see how to do that exactly. So let me see. The hell was that? Okay. Let's see. So I want to do whenever I start the run, right? Start the run. Blood Puppy. But like, I just get a spawn a Blood Puppy. But I want angry Blood Puppy. How do I do that? Where's angry Blood Puppy? Is it under monsters? It is. Okay. So on run start, I spawn an angry Blood Puppy. He just fucking died. Good God. Okay. Because realistically, I would start with a Blood Puppy. Give me just a normal Blood Puppy. Like on run start. Give item. Give an item. Blood Puppy. Okay. And then also on run start, I would want to spawn 1 billion like just normal flies. Repeat. Just 100. Go crazy. Because this way, Bluppy gets, like, immediately tier 3, right? But the issue is now, how do I make it so Bluppy never dies or never goes down to tier 2 or tier 1? Because, yes, I can eraser tier 2 Bluppy, but I cannot erase normal Blood Puppy, right? So what is a way to make it so Bluppy never takes damage or just can't die at all? Is there a way to do that? Replace stage 1 Bluppy entity with stage 3 Bluppy? Maybe? Because I would need to make it so Blood Puppy gets replaced by Blood Puppy. Okay, hold on. I hold R. Why does he just explode? Why does he just explode? Let me change this to a hotkey. Oh, maybe not L. It's a bad key. M. No, N is mute. Okay. I died. Why does he just explode? Like, why does he just explode? Like, shouldn't he stay? Like, it's happening multiple times. So he's like being like he's being born and then replaced 1 billion times. Oh, it's happening 100 times. That's why. Even though it's like spawning multiple of them. If I walk into a new room, my Blubbies are just gone. Why? I don't think it's because they're spawning into me. Because I think it's coded as an enemy, right? Huh. How do I do this? It's not under effects. Because... What's up, Zero? Because, yeah, I mean, this isn't going to make a difference. Like, a room with enemies. Even a room with enemies. Okay. Why did they just explode? Yeah, I know I'm giving myself Blood Puppy every time, but, like, if I get a Blood Puppy, I want to replace the Blood Puppy familiar with something else. Like, as an example, if you give myself a Blood Puppy, I replace the Blood Puppy with Steven. Alright? And boom, I got a Steven. Okay, and every time I give myself a new Bluppy, like, all the guys change in the Bluppy for half a second, then turn back into Steven. Right? Might I left for an hour and came back and shooting modifiers? It's a lot to go over, let's be real. So I have to wait for a few seconds? Is that gonna help anything? I can try. Applies after 2 seconds. Just fucking explodes. We put him on a goddamn timer. Because I'm just trying to think. Because if I can make it so, like, I walk into a room, like a hostile room or something. Like, entering a new room. Not just a new room. An uncleared room. Entering an uncleared room, I spawn a Blood Puppy. Like, why does he just die? Why does he just die? I don't get it. Why does he just explode? He should just vibe around, no? Because my idea is, like, I walk into a room and Blood Puppies are just there. They're just there and they multiply or something. Anxiety? Maybe so. Because what can we do instead? Like, a Blood Puppy just explodes. Right? Try 2 then 3? I mean, sure. Actually, we saw just normal Blood Puppy here, right? Because even this one, Blood Puppy and all variants, walk into a hostile room. Hold on. He still just explodes. I mean, an alternative here, chat. The alternative here is I could do a similar thing I did for the Fruity Plum thing, where like every single item is going to be Blood Puppy. The only issue is like enemies over gaps, right? That might be impossible. Yeah, it's because the enemies over gaps would be issues. I don't know, man. Because I think it's a fun idea to make it so, like, I walk into a room, there's a Bluppy sitting there. Yeah, I know regular Bluppy's under familiars, but, like, the tier 2 Bluppy isn't, right? Tier 2, tier 3 Bluppy is not. Because, like, Blood Puppy here is just normal Blood Puppy. And, like, I don't want a normal Blood Puppy. I want a tier 3 Blood Puppy. I want the scary guy. Could it be plausible if to give them regen to an extreme? I don't think so. Let me see. Because if I spawn with one Bluppy and I give it, like, infinite stuff, okay? If I go to the guy... Hold on. It may be possible. Hold on. If I make it tier 3 off, you know, immediate off combat. Heal. Heal a close mob, heal self. I don't want to heal me. I want to heal the thing. Heal player. Heal a close mob, heal mobs in radius. I just want to heal self. 99. Like, I want this to apply to it. Let's do this. Hold on. Tolar. What do I have this set up as? K still? Okay. Give Spider Mod. Let me do this. And also make... Okay, I want to make also spawn like 50 flies this time. We don't need 100. Okay. I need Bluppy to go off. He's now tier 2. I can't see his health though. Okay, he's tier 3 now. But I can't see his health is the only issue, huh? I guess we'll just see if I can ever kill him. Because with the rules set up, like if Blood Puppy exists, he should heal self 99. Just always. Why are you normal again? Try using command to spawn tier 3 Bluppy. Maybe it won't explode. I killed him though. But I did 100. Huh. Invincible. Make it invincible. Nothing. Nothing's an option. Hold on. Okay. If that's not an option, what do we want for the Bluppy square then? For the Bluppy modifier, what can we do? What can we do for Bluppy to make this modifier a little more impactful? 5 Bluppies? Even that's not a lot. Add a Dark Esau. Okay. What does that have to do with Bluppy? Maybe go the multiple route instead of tier 3. Add a Bluppy every 2. Even that's like not a lot because like Bluppy's not going to be doing much, you know? Spawn a tainted maggot every room. If Bluppy dies or devolves, you lose. But the only thing is, like, I have no way of healing Bluppy. Once he takes damage, he's taking damage. So, like, he would eventually get hit, you know? Especially with, like, explosion enemies. On hit spawn a Bluppy. I don't know, man. Like, this may be a ditch angle. This may be a 2. Because I can't think of a good way to have this, you know? Like, if anything, I could just have this be start with Bluppy reroll, you know? Just so everyone's happy we have a Blood Puppy. No hearts except hearts from Blood Puppy. But, like, if I'm playing a character that doesn't need red hearts... And the issue with the blindfolds, I wouldn't be able to, like, deal with guys over gaps. I would be just stuck. Yo, and Zero Meta with the file. Appreciate you, man. Maybe rework it at a later date if someone can figure out why it explodes. Maybe. I think for now, we can just do this. Start with Blood Puppy. Roll again. That's it. And do not remove, of course. I think it's fine. Just start with Blood Puppy. Roll again. Don't remove it. Just so, like, we have a Blood Puppy. Like, this won't be an impactful one for now. There's just Blood Puppies here now. Also, chat, one we didn't talk about earlier, I skipped over for some reason. Start with Chaos. Anything we want to change with Chaos, one chat? Anything weird for this one? 1 to keep it. 2 to ditch it. We could add a roll again to this one as well. Chat, 4 to add roll again. Just because we already have 3. 3 get occupied. 4 to add roll again. And 1 to keep S's. If you start with Chaos, was as permablind curse, is that still fun for you? I'd say permablind is kind of just annoying. I mean, I could add a stipulation, Chaos, I have to take everything or every passive item. If we want to do that. But I feel like if we start with Chaos, take every passive item, that means I'm not going to add roll again. It's either we add roll again, or we add roll, or add pick up everything. Chat, one more time. Give me a 1 for roll again, 2 for pick up every passive item I see with Chaos. Your choice. 1 for roll again, 2 for take everything.
I was trying to make Bluppy work and accidentally made it multiply every time it leveled up a mouth.
Bluptoses. Good amount of 2s, honestly. Good amount of 2s. Pull it? I think it's fine. Is roll again also a remove it from the wheel? Yes and no. Not unless it's specified. You know, if I have this, do not remove from the wheel when completed, then it's not removed. You know, did your TTS die? What? No, it's really delayed. I was just thinking. Okay. A lot of 2s, so let's start with Chaos. Must take every passive item, if able. Like, if I go into a devil deal, I'm die if I pick up an item. I'm not going to take it. You know? Must take every passive item if able. Because I think this with something else may be too much. This isn't, like, huge. It's just kind of fun. I think it's fine. We can add a fun one. All right? I think it's fine. We don't need to add this permanent if reroll must add again. I mean, that's kind of a given. That was fine to leave it, though. Are rerolling items allowed? I would say no. I would say no. Unless it's inactive. You know, you can reroll actives. That's fine. Okay, I think it's fine. Chat, 1 if you're good. 1 if you're good. 2 if you're not. 2 if you think we should ditch it. 3 if you change it. We good? Council of 1 have spoken? Okay, cool. Plus gulped? No. It's fine. Getting actives is fine. How else are we going to get Death Cert, you know? Any other ones I skipped? I don't think so. Let's see. All right. Next one, chats. A newer-ish one. Not really new at this point. But no modifier, but the next one is double. I think this one is fine, right? Any qualms with this one? Any qualms? 1 to keep, 2 to ditch, 3 to change. Double to give the next one, exactly. You know what I could do? Well, I could make it so it's like I don't remove it. don't remove when completed, or whatever I said before. Because, like, imagine I get this, and then I roll into it, like, I somehow roll into it again. Or something. Would that work? Well. How about this? No, I have a good idea. Don't remove when completed, but instead add 1 to the modifiers for the next run. Thoughts? Opinions? So I'll keep it on the wheel always, but every time we get it, the next time we get it, we add 1 to it. So it'll be like 3 modifiers, then 4 modifiers, then 5 modifiers, if we keep on rolling it. Thoughts? Opinions? Like, we're unlikely to get it multiple times in one gauntlet attempt, but we could. Minimum 2? Yeah, it's a minimum 2. Minimum 2. Yeah, we start with I guess, +1 modifier. +1 additional modifiers. Don't remove when completed, but instead add 1. Instead +1 to the modifiers for the next run. Huge. It's ambitious, exactly. Good enough, good enough. Thank you. Don't remove when completed, instead +1 to the +1 modifiers. +1 modifier for the next one. Huge. Alright, boys. What we got? This next one I also think is kind of fun. It's also kind of lame at the same time. But all items are replaced by Soul of Lilith. What's a trippy? We are going through all the Gauntlet modifiers and revamping everything. It's the Gauntlet Plus revamped. Can you save the file just in case? No. Imagine Milo steps on my computer. What does that one do again? Soul of Lilith makes it so you use it, you spawn a familiar. Just forever. Chat, what do we think about this one? Like, it is an interesting run, but the 2 or 3 times I've had this run, it's always been more or less free. Like, surprisingly, it's not hard. What do we think, chat? Sick. Make it interesting again, but how? Oh, yeah, with the gauntlet stuff. No, you're right. Soul of Lilith, but blindfolded? I mean... Could there be a...
I posted bloppy mitosis rule set in stream chat if you want to consider it for the bloppy modifier.
The bloppy mitosis? Sorry, duct tape is kind of evil. I don't know. I don't think blindfold would add much. Because, I mean, I'm not getting tears anyways. Like, I'm not getting any, like, items besides Soul of Lilith. It's like, it would just take away my conjoined stuff. I mean, I could make it so I start with 1 Soul of Lilith. And I'm blindfolded the entire run. I wouldn't mind that. It would make it a little different. Like, I start with 1 Soul of Lilith. Because, like, every single familiar I get, I guess minus, like, Spider Mod and, like, Sister Maggie. Not Sister Maggie. Sissy Longlegs. Yeah, we just had Soft Lock potentially. Not wrong. Like, Ice Baby, too. Like, enemies over gaps. Yeah, I mean, I think we just keep this one as is. Chat, again, give me the council. Council, what do we think? 1 to keep. 2 to ditch. 3 to change. Council, what are we saying? What do you think? A few 3s. Isaac's heart as well. Make every room a chance to delete a familiar. That's too much though. Right? I think we just keep it. It's unique enough. I think. The only thing is, like, it's a little too easy in my head. But, like, I don't want to make it harder at the same time, you know? Wouldn't King Baby be extremely annoying? Actually, the opposite. King Baby is fantastic for this. You may think, why? Because it auto-aims your babies for you. It auto-aims. You simply just put King Baby wherever, and you just shoot, and King Baby just makes the guys shoot in the right direction. chance of sack alter. I mean, I could make it so all items replaced by Soul of Lilith or sack alter. It could be like a 50-50. Or like a 75-25. So like mainly Soul of Lilith, but sometimes sack alter. But I feel like it takes away from the fun part of the run, you know? I think we just keep Soul of Lilith. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Alright, boys. Next up, start with Ludo. Oops. Ludo Technique. What do we think, chat? You said it's too easy. I did. I don't know. Well, we'll keep it. We'll keep it. Just keep it. A lot of ones. The council has spoken. Okay, we can keep it. I will move it next to the other start with items, though. Ding, ding, ding. We go. All right, start with Ludovico Technique. Permanent if rerolled must be re-added. Only take tier effects? What do you mean? I could also make it, by the way, hold on. Let's go back to Ludo real quick. I could make it start Ludovico Technique, but like every 5 minutes, I lose shot speed. Or like every minute, I lose shot speed. Thoughts? Opinions? Make it the slowest tier known to man? No. Alright, well, I tried. We'll just keep it as is. Just starting with normal Ludo. That's fine. Little Almond is interesting. I have seen it, yeah. It just kind of spazzes around. You might get 0 shot speed. Yeah, but then it'll go negative. Because I can go negative. It just goes forward again, but it goes backwards. How would that work after like 3 floors? It just goes backwards. It's weird. We'll keep it as is. That's fine. All right, what do we got? Next one, I think is a fun one we got to keep, in my eyes. Play with the Seed Comeback, which I will... I want to keep this one as is. Well, let's do this. Because this one makes it so all enemies, all cleared rooms become uncleared when re-entering. Right. That's what the comeback seed is. All right. Any chat? Give me the council. What are we thinking? Council, what do you think? 1 to keep, 2 to ditch, 3 to change. It is not unlimited resources. When re-clearing an already cleared room, you do not get more charges. You do not get more stuff. It is simply, fuck you, do the room again for no reward. Mostly once. Mostly once. It is a very annoying one. Like, this one can be very, very annoying. So I do want to keep it. All right. The what backseed? Come. All right, boys. Last one of the normal modifiers. All items are crooked pennied. Council, what are we thinking? Council, give me the council. 1 to keep, 2 to ditch, 3 to change. A lot of ones, a lot of ones. I think it's fun. The way I had this before, Chad, just for me, is I couldn't get this to be automatic. I just basically, I walked into a room, if it had a pedestal, I clicked the button on my keyboard to use crooked penny, which is fine. How is that even possible? With the rules. Anything I want to change with this one? I mean, mostly once. We have the passive seed as a modifier too. Oh, the pacifist, I do not. I do not. But 50% chance to use crooked penny whenever you use crooked penny. We'll keep this one. We'll keep this one as is. I don't think we need to add anything to it. I think it's fine. Thought it was turning all items to crooked penny. Oh, I got you. Yeah, it's the verb crooked pennied. 50% chance to get car batteried would be funny. What do you mean by that? All right. So chat, with that being said, how many total modifiers do I have? Again, if they're all one line, with a dash in between, I am on line 77. Cut that in half. Quick math. 77 divided by 2. Plus 1. Hold. Quick math. Boom. 77 divided by 2 is 39. Okay. We went from 50 down to 39. Okay. Chat, I want to get back up to 50. At least. At least back up to 50. So, fellas, now's the part where we go through and start adding new ones. I'm going to put a line here so we know. These are the old ones we just finished, and let's go and, like, get some ideas. Now, first one we had here from before is birth wrongs. The only issue with birth wrongs is it needs Repentagon. I will not be adding anything that needs Repentagon for now, so I do not want to add it.
No Q4 items can spawn. 25% chance to reroll Q3 items into a random item.
Okay. You TTS that one? Sure. Well, hold on. I will urge you guys, do not TTS stuff, just so we're not, I'm not going to see all of them. We'll go one at a time. But Chad, first of all, birth wrongs. Let me just add a real thing. Repentagon needed. Birth wrongs. Start with a character's birth wrong. Play with, what was the two mods? Even playfield mod. And the other one, play with Epiphany mod. Okay. Those are the three I know I needed Repentagon for that I ditched from the list. Okay. So I want to make sure those are noted. Because I'm not going to be adding these, but this is just for future me. If I ever, like, finish Room a Day, one day, I can add Repentagon stuff. Okay. Alright, but this one here.
For the looter, what if you try losing shot speed every second and gain shot speed on kill?
That's fine. It's fine. Alright, chat, let's go one at a time here. Cursed Orb. Let's see. So no Q4 items can spawn. No Q4 items. 25%, let's do this. Rerolls all Q4 items. 25% chance to reroll Q3 items into, yeah. Roll Q3s. Chat, what do you think? Give me the counsel. 1 if you like it, 2 to ditch it, 3 to change it somehow. 1 if you like, 2 to ditch, 3 if you like see potential but want to change. Mostly once. It has passed in my decree. My gavel of a gunshot. There you go. Alright, I like it. I like it. Alright. Let's see. Oh, reworked foes?
Forgot reworked foes BTW.
Isn't the reworked foes part of the Epiphany? Wasn't that part of it? Reworked foes. No? Gotcha. Alright. You can do a raffle and people can join to say their ideas. It's fine. Fiend follow we already got. Oh, wait, don't you worry. Chat, what other idea we got? You can only pick up items on a floor after buying everything in the shop. I don't fully like that. Because, like, you need money to get money. In some shops, you need, like, 50 cents to buy out. Which would mean you get nothing for that floor. And then what happens if, like, after the 6th floor, where there are no more shops, you know? I'm going to veto that one. I'm going to veto that one. Is just a straight-up TM trainer run vetoed? We already got TM trainer start. God, don't you worry. Always have Curse of the Blind. That just seems annoying. You know, 10% chance of entering a new hostile room. Your monitor's brightness goes down. Okay. Chat, actually, real quick. I know, actually, Robot posted a bunch of their ideas in the Discord. Because, chat, if you don't know, what I will actually recommend you guys to do as well, if you guys are in the Discord, Discord, we have a channel in here. Under miscellaneous, if you scroll down a bit, there's a miscellaneous tab with Gauntlet modifiers. Chat, if you have ideas, instead of putting them in chat for right now, put them in here. Put them in here. I'll go down the list. And I'll try to get to as many as I can today. But I know Robot posted a bunch of these earlier this morning, so I want to go through these. Let's see. Let me just start copying and pasting for now. All right. When starting a prediction, add a third option. Regardless of whether you win or lose the run, that option is paid out if this modifier is drawn. The run is normal. Okay, how about this? How about this? Because people have asked for this before. I kind of like the idea. Because if you don't know, chat, before we do every run, before I roll the character and modifier, I always start a prediction over on Twitch. We will add noodles. Noodles are now real. Noodles. Noodles payout. Noodles payout. Roll again. Not removed from the wheel. Thoughts? So basically, Noodles payout is like voting on double zeros in when you're doing like roulette or some shit. It's the house. You can always bet on the house. Or whatever you want to call it. But again, does not affect the run. This is like a funny thing for the prediction. Right. Well, fellas, again, council, give it to me. 1 to keep, 2 to change, or 2 to toss, 3 to change. Right. Okay. Mostly ones. Mostly ones. We'll keep it. We'll keep it. All right. That works. Next up, we got... they call this one Phone a Friend. Someone else has to play the run for you. You choose who. Streamer friend, a mod, or someone from chat if you're brave. As an aside, I guess only someone that predicted that you would win so they don't throw. You can coach them. I would probably veto this one. I think it's too much setup that needs to happen for something like this. It's a fun idea, but I don't really have someone to call on, you know? Yeah, logistical issues for sure. It's a fun idea. I don't think we can do that one. All right, next up. Every time you swear, gain a broken heart. Again, I have issues with gaining broken hearts. I could take damage instead. Alternatively, chat picks the word. Like, we were talking about the same idea earlier. I don't think I like the word restriction. I mean, I could do, like, swearing stuff, but I don't think it would do much. Council, what do you think? What do you think? If we change this to take damage... Take damage. Council, give me your thoughts. Mostly ditch. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of like the word replacement ones. Swear equals take a shot. Okay, you just want me to drink. Automated stuff is better. Yeah, I agree. Things that I have to like, you know, because what if I just never look at chat and I just never realize? Word restrictions just make streamer not talk. Yeah. Yeah. Swear equals get, I don't know. All right. That's fine. What do we got next? Take a full heart or health container of damage every 60 seconds. If you are tainted loss reroll, the damage should be blockable by regular means, so normal lost should be fine. Okay, I like this. I will modify it slightly. I'm going to modify it slightly. Take a full heart... Let me do this. Just take damage every 60 seconds. Refresh the timer on room clear. Right. Because we've done this before in a challenge, but it was 30 seconds. But I think making it so I'm more panicked, you know. But I take damage every 60 seconds, refresh seconds left on the timer and I'm clearing a room, I get it 5 times, it'll go down to 0 and I get hit. And then after I clear the room, go back up to 60 again. Right. I think 60 is still too long. If anything, let's make it 45. We'll make it 45 seconds for room clear. If I get hit, it's minus 10 seconds. I think it's fine. I think it's a fun one. Test it? What do you mean test it? I've done this before. Here, I'll link you the video. I'll link you the video where I did it. Can you beat Isaac in 30 seconds? Pause.
Can you beat the Binding of Isaac in only 30 seconds? This isn't rhetorical, can you? Well, I set up a challenge where I only have 30 seconds to complete an entire run. But every time I clear a room, that 30-second timer gets reset. And
Wow,
if the
sound
timer
familiar?
ever hits 0... Yeah, well, you'll see. And
You'll
fellas,
see.
This is the current subscriber
Wow.
count. And this is what the subscriber count could be if you subscribe.
You guys didn't. I'm not a billion yet. You guys haven't subscribed. It's fucked up, honestly. Anyways, we've done that, so I know how to set it up, so I know how to get it to work. If you're curious, if you haven't seen it, there you go. There you go. All right. It should be fine. Blockable. Boom. Okay. Okay. All right, boys. What's next? Unsubbing. Take it back. All right. Next one from Robot. Start with 10 cents. Lose 1 cent every 30 seconds. If you run out of money, you die. I like that. That's funny. It's the same kind of bit, but with like an additional resource. Alternatively, if you run out of money, take a full art of damage, even as standard lost. Unsub, resubbed, and resubbed. Unsubbed, resubbed, and resubbed again. Huge. Bro plugging his own channel in Twitch chat. SMH real. Chat, Council, what do you think? Just that part. What do you think? Now the only thing is, what if you get no money spawns? I'm thinking about it. Like, what if we get no money spawns here? We need to make it so, like, maybe you start with deep pockets. So, like, money is always going to spawn. But that would make it so, like, you clear a room, you guarantee to get money. We can make it so 1 penny spawns on room clear. Or, like, every other room spawns a penny. Like, this is very similar to this one, honestly. It's with a different coat of paint on it. Which I like it. It's like different in its own way by being similar. Give Crooked Penny? I mean, Crooked Penny spawns a coin, but... Sack of pennies? Sack of pennies could work. Yeah, starting with sack of pennies. I like that, actually. I like that. Because how often does sack of pennies give you money? Sack of pennies, Isaac Guru. Spawns a familiar that drops a coin every 2 rooms. Oh, that's perfect then. Okay. Each floor start with 10 cents. We can do that too. Okay. Start with 10 cents. Actually, start with sack of pennies. And 10 cents. Every new floor gain just plus 10 cents. Would a nickel play? I mean, the only thing would nickel take, it takes away your active item. I think sack of pennies is fine because sack of pennies spawns penny every 2 rooms. So, because that's better than deep pockets. Because deep pockets spawn too much money in my eyes. Because my only worry is that like you could just get mad unlucky and just no coins spawn, which could happen. It's pretty easy to happen. I think new floor plus 5 because that's 5 minutes a floor. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Every floor, plus 5. Sure. Every floor plus 5 cents. 10 cents is so much time per floor. Because let me think here. Let's actually do an example run. Let's do an example run. Let's get this set up and see how it works. Let's see how this works. Not an XL floor. Bad example. Okay, let's get the rule for this set up. Sorry, Bluppy. So it would be starting floor. Starting a run. Okay, start a run. I need to give myself money. Give 10 cents. Okay, start a run, give 10 cents. Start a run, give sack of pennies. Give stuff, give an item, sack of pennies. Okay. I also need to make it so every time stuff, every 30 seconds, we are going to steal stuff. We're going to steal 1 penny. Okay. And we're going to make it so if stuff is lower than, my coins are lower than 1. So 0. It can't be lower than 0, it's lower than 1. If coins are less than 1, kill the player. Okay. Well, it works, but I gotta reset the run. Give me the money. Okay. Well, this should work. Only thing I'm gonna change here is just for me, every 5 seconds, just for testing. Let's restart one more time. Assuming the coins go down. 9. Monka. Alright, take it to an extreme. Let's go every 1 second. Let's see how this works. Monka. Penny. We're fine. We're fine. I'm dead. I mean, it works. What I have set up works. I do want to test. I think 30 seconds is too long to get rid of the penny. Just based off initial testing. I think every, like, 10 seconds, if not 5 seconds, is good. I think it's more, like, scary to see the number constantly going down in my eyes, right? So give me every 5 seconds I lose a penny. And let's just do the first floor. See how this works. Like, how close are we to just absolutely just dying here, huh? Okay, 2 pennies here on room clear. We're huge. Back to 10. Honestly, I think on hit, I should also lose a penny, huh? To be even more punishing. Penny will come back for it. Yum heart. Gross. Free fly. Are you trying to do a balance test? Yeah, I'm just trying to see the feel of it. Just to get, like, the overall numbers. Because I don't really know what is plausible here. Lucky with 2 pennies. Give. Because you think of every penny as 5 seconds, right? This is a very interesting concept, honestly. Did I hear a golden bomb back there? Yeah, Tane and Maggie are without the health, basically. Monka. Monka. Yeah, because right now I have it, so I'm just going to die, by the way. I cannot do the boss in 5 seconds. Help me! Okay. Okay. 10 seconds seems definitely doable. Yeah, 5 is cutting it close for sure. Like, I went the wrong way there. Sack of pennies didn't pay out with that much. I think the initial starting amount just needs to go up here. Because I think 5 seconds is fine. But the floors are just going to get harder, right? 10 seconds probably good. We can try 10 seconds. Because 10 seconds gives you how long? Like, a minute and a half for each floor. And if you're getting more, like 10 is probably fine. You're not wrong. I do need to make it so whenever I go to a new floor, changing stage, changing floor, give 10 more coins. Right. So you're rewarded for going fast, or like at least leaving. 5 won't be enough when you need to backtrack on larger floors. No, it's true. I mean, you could also start with like the bot or like with the mind or something too, right? Should probably give coins every floor if you stay within 5 seconds. Yeah, let's try this one more time. Because it's every 10 seconds now. Well. Boss rush in Delhi would just kill you? That is true. Well, I would just need money. I just need money stacked up, right? Because I mean, if it's 10 seconds, that depends. Because I could also make it so like after you reach 0, you like incrementally take damage every 5 seconds or something, instead of you just dying, right? We could make it instead of death, you rapidly start taking damage. It seems super cool, but like it will take a lot of tuning to balance. Oh, for sure. For sure. Because I want to make it at least fair. I don't want it to be like super unfair, because I do think his idea is very cool. Because this is also very dependent on if you can find more money, for sure. But like, I think 10 seconds is a good mark. Right? Because I have a minute now on the clock. And 2 pennies from sack of pennies. It's 20 more seconds. I think this is fine. Like, it's going to be harder later floors, but I mean, I'll get more items to help out to make me go faster. Alternatively, I could get it so like every time I go to a new floor, I get an additional sack of pennies. I have 2 of them already. What happened? Why do I have 2? Okay. What did I do? Oh, I have twins. I have the twins. Stupid. The twins makes it so your buddies duplicate if you walk into a room 50% of the time. Haha. I think unironically this is fine as is. Like, it definitely will be difficult to do things like boss rush and stuff, but if I stack up enough money, we should be fine, right? Okay, well. Because now we get 10 more cents back to 15. Like, it's doable. The only, like, buff I would give to myself is, like, maybe give myself treasure map or something. Just off the start to help with, like, backtracking issues. Which I see being an issue here. But, I mean, again, as long as we stack money. Like, if you get lucky with nickel drops, too, it takes so much time. And blood donor machines, that's like, we're buying time. Literally. Never mind, we're not. Maybe start with twins? I don't think that's needed. I think this is fine as is, man. I think this current rule set is good, huh? Because we have like 1,700, like what's 3 minutes? 3 minutes to complete a floor, and then we'll get more next floor. Would have give yourself 2 of a diamonds card for a one-time double in case you need more time. I like that, actually. Like a 2 of diamonds. Still overtake damage at 0. How would I get that set up? Hold on. If we were to take damage at 0 instead of me just instantly dying at 0. How would I get that set up? Let's see. So instead of coins less than 1, kill the player. I would need to do coins less than 1. Damage, player gets hurt. 1/2 a heart, just to the player. But I need this to happen every, what, 5 seconds? I guess. So every 5 seconds, if my coins are at 0, I would take damage. So let's see if I get this to work right. Let's change this down to 1, just so it sinks my money. 10 seconds saying it's coin increment. But I feel like it's less punishing that way then. 0, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think having it half the increment is fine. It's already punishing. Yeah. To go off again. Oh, okay. I guess because it's only... Okay, I need to set up one more rule then. Because it's only proccing once, because it only gets less than one time. Right. So instead of that, I need to set up one more rule. Where if... sets equal to... I'm looking to check... if stuff is less than 0... How do I do this? Because if I want to constantly take damage if my coin count is at 0, how do I do that? I guess I can give myself 1 coin. Whenever I get to 0, I give myself 1 coin and take damage at the same time. Right? I don't know. Give 1, take away 2. Use plan C. What do we talk about? Because the only thing I could do is when... I mean, I could set up a counter. I don't really want to work with counters if I don't need to. Because counters just adds a lot of extra steps. I could do it with counters, though. Which is more annoying. I think just dying is fine. I think just me just freaking dying. It's easier to set up, too. Coins lesson when I die. Counter makes this kind of easy. What do you mean? Like, easy to set up? It's just so many more rules, because I'm not going to save it. I just want to make sure, like, me setting it up is going to be fine to do. So, a swallowed penny. You take a coin whenever you get hit. I thought about losing coins whenever I got hit. I don't know. I think we can start with this. So, start a run, start with 10 coins. Let's make it 12 coins, just so, like, it's 2 minutes, right? Okay. Start a run, 12 coins. Start a run, there's a stack of pennies to help out. Every 10 seconds, we're going to steal a single coin. So I have 2 minutes to complete a floor. And every new floor, I get 12 more coins, so 2 more minutes added onto my own personal timer clock. Right. And whenever I get to 0 coins, I die. Thoughts, opinions? Coins less than 1, counter equals 1. Counter equals 1. Every 5 seconds do damage. But then I need to add it so, like... with counters, the coins are over, I need to, like, fix the counter. It's fine. I could set it up for that. I think... Let's fix the rules here. Hold on. Start with second pennies and 12 cents. Every new floor, plus 12 cents. Lose 1 cent every 10 seconds. If you run out of money, you die. Okay. Fellas, give me the council. Council, what do we think about the new penny rule? Money is health. 1 to keep, 2 to ditch, 3 to change. And I think a big thing here is obviously we'll play with these, and if any modifier we get doesn't look or feel right, we can obviously go back and change it, right? You don't have to say you start with 12 cents. You get 12 cents every floor. But it's just 2 separate rules I have to set up, right? So this is mainly for, like, me, for setting it up with the rules. This still seems terrifying without a full run. But if you believe... I mean, I believe I will progressively get more money, so I have more time per floor, right? Like, we could change any of these values going forward as well. Like, I get more sack of pennies somewhere. I get deep pockets at some point in time. I get more cents per floor if I need to. This is, like, the timer extends after, like, the 5th floor or something we could do. A lot of different options we could change if we need to later. I think just, like, we'll keep this for now. We got to start somewhere. So we'll see. All right. What have you got? Let's see. All right, next up, you can only take items of a single quality. We have one for Q4s we talked about. If you have multiple items of different qualities, choose which items to remove. Maybe increase this 2 qualities so it's not too hard. Only taking items of 1 quality. I mean, that's very similar to the Q4 items are rerolled and reroll Q3s. I would probably put a 2 next to this one, but chat, what do you think? Council. Thoughts, opinions, council? 1 if you like, 2 if you don't like, and 1 to ditch. 3 if you like potential and want to change. Because we could yap more about how to fix this, potentially. I feel like it'd be an instant loss on things like Hush and Deli. You mean the coin one? I try a few full runs for further bosses. Nah, we just try it in the middle of it. Fair amount of 3s. Fair amount of 3s. Okay, so how would we fix this? If the spirit of the challenge is to only take items of a certain quality. Let's just ditch the last bit. Only takes items of a single quality. I would probably want to change it so only items of that quality can spawn. Like, if anything, we could do something like roll a wheel of all wheel from roll roll a wheel from with 0 to 5. Not 5, 4. All items can only be that quality. That's my rework idea. Thoughts? Thoughts? Council? What are you thinking? Thoughts? You'd also weigh the wheel like they are in game. What do you mean? But if you get 4, then it's free. Yeah, but if I don't, then it's not. Think about it that way. Or how about this? Every single new item pedestal we find, we roll the wheel. And the item that spawns is based off whatever we get. Thoughts? Or hear me out. What if the item is just any quality from 0 to 4? Thoughts? Could be each floor. I mean, it could be each floor. I'm just thinking about how we get that set up with the rules. Can we take an item? Can we take item if wheel lands on its rarity? What do you mean? Oh, can only take it if it lands on the rarity the item is? That's just a shitty coin flip. There's only like 10 quality 4s out of 100. You need like a 10% chance. What do you mean? I just think, Chad, having the only X quality run is not as interesting as we think it is. That's my only feedback here. I don't think it's going to be as interesting as a run as we make it out to be. I think it's not worth the sub to create something that could happen already. Very similar to the Cursed Orb modifier, I agree. I think it's funny to have a 1 in 4 chance to get a God run, 1 in 4 chance to be an absolutely Horde run. Could happen. It's more interesting on low quality. For sure. No, I agree. I agree. Because we already have this one for qualities up here. I think we just ditch this one. I think it's fine. It's not only X quality, though. I'm not talking this. I don't like this idea. I don't like changing stuff. Because that means it's restricting how many items you can take. Because you can get unlucky and get like a quality 3 and get no other quality 3s. Oh, then you find a quality 2. Okay, now quality 3 spawn, you know? I don't like that bit. So, don't look at that. What if color? I'm colorblind. People will yell at me. People will yell at me. But I don't dislike that idea. I don't dislike that idea. Can only take items of a chosen color. Thoughts? Thoughts? Council? Thoughts, opinions? From a wheel? I think, well, we could do a wheel, we could do a chat's choice, I can do my choice. I don't think it matters how we choose the color. But I think just before we start the run, we choose a color. I don't think it really matters who. Only thing, I probably wouldn't let you guys choose just because you guys would be very biased, you know? Where is the idea submission list? I have a stupid one. Over in Discord. Tisk, there's a Gauntlet modifier. If you scroll down quite a bit, under miscellaneous, there's a Gauntlet modifier. I'm kind of just going through right now. New color every floor. I think just one color throughout the entire run. I think changing it up every floor is just too much, in my eyes. Okay, can only take items that, hold on, that contain a chosen color. I like that. Color chosen from the color wheel. From the color wheelbar. We'll make a color wheelbar. Are they colors from like Icicle? Sure. I mean, we can visually see the colors, so like, you know. If we need to address something like the Icicle list of colored items, we can, if we need to. You can get really unlucky. Yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I think it's fine. All right, what do we got next? At the beginning of a run, take a random letter. I choose A. You cannot take items that have that letter anywhere in the name. Oh, very similar to the color one, actually, unironically. Or if that's too much, items start with that letter. Okay, that's funny. So it's like the color one, but the opposite. Okay, let's reword this a little bit. Every floor, choose a letter. You cannot take items that contain that letter. Do we really need both? Well, one's just different, you know? Well, one's excluding, one's including, you know? I feel like both would benefit from ED6. You mean just the D6? Means you're rolling? I mean, yeah. Like letter more because it's not subjective. Yeah, no, it's true. Too loose, is it? Council, give me your opinion. What do you think? Council, what are we thinking?
Just finished Ascent Bingo, took me forever and you're still changing things.
Yes, I'm having fun here. What do you think, chat? Again, 1 to keep, 2 to ditch, 3 to alternate it somehow. Or change it somehow. I would keep both color and letter one. I think they're different enough. And like, we're not going to get them back to back. They're similar-ish, don't get me wrong. But letter one might need a wheel because you can just pick Z every time. That's fair. That's fair. You like the letter one more? I kind of do too, honestly. Maybe choose a vowel. That's just like... I would choose a letter. Every floor, spin the letter wheelbar. Spin the letter wheelbar. You cannot take items that contain that letter. Okay. So many wheelbars, Pog, I know. So many of them. I like it, chat. Now, fellas. 1 to keep both. 2 to ditch one of them. 3 to ditch both. We're keeping both. Okay. That works for me. That works for me. Is it additive? No, it would be like replacing it. You know? Not be additive. That would be insane. 4, combine them. Okay, next idea, and I hate it already. Give yourself Curse of the Blind the entire run. I refuse. I refuse. I'm so sorry. I'm vetoing that myself. Amnesia, give yourself Curse the Unknown, Curse of the Lost the entire run. I'm good. I'm good. Nope, I disagree. I don't like having permanent curses are just annoying in my eyes. Agreed. You cannot leave the room if it contains an item you could take. So you can only re-roll an item from inside the room. You must then take it instead of getting more charges. Okay. This is like, I know we have the chaos one we did before where like we have to take the passive item if we can. You must take every single bad item. If you visit Desert Devil Deal, you must take every single item option even if it kills you. Only time you don't have to take an item if it's impossible to do so. I think we already have this with the chaos modifier, I think. I don't think we need both. This is similar to the chaos one we came up with earlier. We shouldn't have both. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Forced death is dumb. Also agreed. That's fine. We had this earlier. It's fine. Okay, hold on. Every time you get hit, you ban a shatter. But like, when do they get unbanned? But like, we could. But like, I'm assuming they come back whenever I beat all of the gauntlet. Thoughts? They get banned until I beat the entirety of the gauntlet. Thoughts? But like, how do I ban the chatter? Because most of the time, the way I chose to ban shatters in previous purges is if they like typed in chat. So you could simply just never type in chat and you'd be fine. Also, roll again. Banned for 2 years. How about this? Every time you get hit, we'll time out a chatter. Time out a chatter. Yeah, time out is probably better. Time out a chatter for... okay, chat, what is like... What is like... 6 hours? No, like 3 hours. A week? No. I don't know. What is... I'm trying to think. What's a good amount of time? Like an hour? I think an hour's too short. Maybe like 2 hours? How many seconds is 2 hours? 120 times 60. Somebody do math. 1 billion. 7,200? Is that right? 7,200 seconds. You don't know on Twitch they do timeouts in seconds. I don't know why. It's just the thing they have. Okay, every time I get hit, timeout of chatter for 72 seconds. A random chatter. Random chatter. Perfect. We're keeping it. 6,700, please. Sure. There you go. A little less than 2 hours. All right, we'll keep that one, chat. I don't think this is like a reroll one. I think it's just kind of funny enough where it's like, okay, I get hit, you guys. Because I have one for like, I get hit, I give a sub. And this is to punish you guys. The other one's to punish me. All right, what do we got next? Let's see. Fridge Poetry. What a name. Roll again, but Shaq can rearrange the words of the new modifier. Okay. I don't know how you'd exactly actually organize this, but it should result in something every time you swear gain a broken heart to every time you gain a heart swear. Okay. It's a funny idea with a funny name. I like the name, actually. Matt hates us. It's true. I think it's too complicated, honestly. Yeah. I think it's a funny idea, but unless we have like an alternate one for each different modifier, it's going to be like difficult to do. That's so much joy and whimsy. I agree. Too much joy and whimsy, I would say. Too much joy and or whimsy. Okay. High stakes. Choose a random chatter. They are now the sacrifice. If you lose the run, ban them forever. Also, roll another modifier so the run has an actual chance of losing. Okay, it's just like this, but like for one chatter's life. You know? Forever. VIP if you win. Yeah, I think it's a good thing. Like, people can opt into it. Not forever. Let's change this, actually. Choose, okay, let's change it. Chatters opt in. They are now not a sacrifice. What's the word? The winner. Okay, chatters opt in. One chatter. I don't know. Chatter opts in to be a hostage. I don't know. If I lose the run, ban them forever. Not forever. I would like time them out for 1 week. If I win, VIP them. If the VIP for my chat, by the way, lasts 3 months. So it'll be like for 3 months. For 3 months. Actually, is it 1 month? Like, I mean, 1 month for 3 month VIP. That's scary. It would be roll again. I don't think 1 month. 1 month is terrifying. We'll do 1 week. 1 week is so scary, but like doable. Okay, so chatter opts in to be, you know what? The guy. We always want to be the guy. The guy from Spy Kids 3D Game Over. If I lose the run, time the guy out for a week. If I win, VIP the guy for 3 months. Roll again. 2 weeks, Aga. Chat, give me counsel. Counsel, what do you think? I need counsel opinions. I want to be the guy. I'll be the guy. 3 changing to fella. But the fella isn't the guy from Spy Kids 3D Game Over. I like the guy. All right, that works. We'll keep it. All right, what we got? Oh gosh, a little bit of a paragraph. Every floor randomly.
How many more modifiers are we adding?
I have no idea. I'm going through the Discord. Y'all are sending in ideas. I'm kind of just going down the list and like I'm looking at the scrolly wheel. I have a lot to get through. I don't know. I'm having fun just adding them, honestly. I don't know about you guys. I've been doing this, I think, for like 3 hours, which is kind of insane. Okay, every floor randomly select a pickup. Yo, Soda with the follow. Appreciate you, man. Also, Uma Thermos with the follow. Appreciate you, man. And GDM and Jan. Appreciate you guys. Sorry I missed those. Are you going to get to other chatters too since yeah, I'm just going down the list. I'm just going down the list. Anyways, every floor randomly select a pickup. Coins, keys, cards, bombs, pills, runes, etc. Most make common pickups more likely than others. You may not pick up the rolled pickup type this floor. Might be too much effort. Yeah. Way down. Oh, it's a separate one. Okay, this is too complicated in my eyes. Every item you pick up gives you minus 0.02 speed. I could do that. Alternatively, it could be every pickup you take gives you minus 0.01 speed. Thoughts? Oh, it's a different one below that? You mean the way down one or which one? Chat council, what do you think? 1 to keep it, 2 to ditch it, 3 to change it. Slow isn't funny. Yeah. What if it stats up or down? I mean, I could make it so any pickup gives me a small % chance to give me a stat up. And I get a random stat. Do you get the speed back for using them? I mean, that'd be too much, I think. Dude, no clue what's happening. It's my first time here. What's up, Charade? Or Chart. I said this so wrong. What's up, man? Yeah, the speed. What else did you say? You said this as well. Let's see. Oh, gosh. Okay. Alternatively, every coin pickup key makes you lose speed, which would be percentage based. Oh, gosh. This makes keys heavier. You may need to lessen the speed reduction, spending coins, or spending stuff for store speed. Yeah, I don't think the speed down is as exciting. Like, we could do other stuff instead of giving you a speed down whenever I pick stuff up. Like, every pickup would you take gives me what? What could I have happen every time I do a pick? Because I like the idea whenever I like bad things or weird things happen every time I pick something up. Right? Every pickup uses E-treatment pill. Random set up or down. The only issue is there's not a good way to do an all stats up or down. I mean, E-treatment be a... Not E-treatment. Experimental pill. Would be a good way to do it. So every pickup you take, you also use an experimental treatment pill. But then you can get like Virgo or PhD or just be as Kane or like have Lucky Foot or something to get it good stats every time you pick something up. Which is both a good thing and a bad thing, you know? Give false PhD? You should start with false PhD. It's damage though. But false PhD is just good though, you know? Like your stats would be actual ass cheeks, but like black hearts and damage. Experimental is 4 buffs and 2 nerfs. Yeah, experimental treatment is too good, weirdly enough. Data miner? Unironically, not a bad idea just to use data miner every time you pick something up. Because that would make it so like PhD doesn't matter. It gives you a random stat up and a stat down. I think data miner is a better pull because D8 affects the multipliers for stuff. Well, data miner just affects your stats, I think, right? Okay. Every pickup you take uses data miner. Okay. Council, what do you think? I like this idea. Because every pickup, right? So I can still pick up a pedestal item, but if I pick up a pedestal item, it would then use data miner. So if there's more pedestals in the room, they would then get data mined. We're keeping it. All right, what else we got? Let's see. Start with maximum filled heart containers. You cannot regain health. Damage is permanent. Oh, that's funny. That's kind of funny. Thoughts? Like, start with full HP. It's full 12 hearts, but no health can spawn. Would be an alternate thing here. Thoughts? Council? Lose a heart, gain a broken heart. Issue, I can't do broken hearts with the rules. There's not an easy way to give myself broken hearts, sadly. What about for keeper? Well, let's reword it. Hold on. Let's see. Start with max health containers. Max health. So like 12 HP. Or like if you're forgotten, I guess it'd be 6 bone hearts and 6 soul hearts. No health. No hearts. No heart drops. Hearts can spawn. No hearts can spawn. So like no bone hearts, no golden hearts, no soul hearts, black hearts, eternal hearts, red hearts, nothing can spawn. Any item that...
Every pickup data miner is crazy for T-Keeper, like that wouldn't be fun. ATP in would just be a bad viewing experience, emo.
Well, like how likely is that to happen? That is a good point. But how likely is that to happen? It would just make my stats fluctuate a million times, right? We'll go back to that in a second. Binary. But any item that regains health is banned. So like Yum Heart or like Placenta or something. But that being said, any health, any item, so even like HP up items.
Greed Scarlet for max health.
We'll come back. Hold on, 2 seconds. Any item that regains health is banned. So that includes Yum Heart, any HP up that would regain health. So like, you know, the blood bag wouldn't count. You can't pick that up. Yeah. That's fine. No Sacred Heart. Ah, shit, you're right. No Sacred Heart. Anything that regains health is banned. Sorry. Tanny Maggie be too much of an issue. Just don't get hit. But yeah, let's think about that actually. So the characters that this wouldn't work for. This would do nothing as Lost. So Lost, if playing Losts, who else? Who else would this not work for? I think Keeper wouldn't work. Because, yeah, I mean, you could get Greed Skull with 1 billion HP, but then, like, you need Greed Skull and then a bunch of coins, and then you can't spend the coins anymore. Otherwise, you lose the HP. Keepers wouldn't work. Tainted Maggie. Yeah, because you would just lose your HP, and then, like, you have the Yum Heart. Yeah. Team Maggie wouldn't work. Judas? Why wouldn't Judas work? Because I would give myself to OVG. Judas is fine. I think it's it. Just playing Lost, Keepers, Maggie, or Team Maggie. Reroll. The one with Clots or Tinted Eve. No, Tinted Eve. You're right too. Tinted Eve. Tinted Eve or Tinted Maggie. Yeah, that's fine. That's a good point. But yeah, every pickup used data miner. Let's quickly test that one because I am curious actually. Because Binary brought up a good point. What if we are playing Tinted Keeper? Let me start our run as Tinted Keeper real quick. Okay, Tinted Keeper. And if I make it so I ever... how do I make it so I ever pick up a coin, actually? Or pick up anything? All pickups. No, I want to make it so whenever I pick them up. I don't want to replace it, you know? How to make it so whenever I pick something up, actually? How do you think about that? All pickups? But this just makes it whenever the pickup spawns. Not whenever I pick it up. How would I do this, actually? Any knowers? How do I make it whenever I pick something up? Because I can make one of my stuff as greater than. But... is it in the replace mode? What do you mean the replace mode? Because I don't want to replace it. Because I want to make it so anytime I pick something up, I use data miner. Right? Oh, yeah, on pickup. I'm stupid. Boom. Okay, I figured it out. Thank you. Well, let's see how this works. Okay. Okay. I mean, my speed is 0.6. Pretty good. Nickel? I'm dead. Okay, hold on. I just want to see what my stats are after a room. That's what I really want to see. I'm dead again. That was just me. Hold on. Because I'm just seeing if we need a veto Tana Keeper for this one. Which we might need to. Because like doing a full room with data miner seems like ass. Because after one room, I have 0.5 fire rate. Pretty good. I turned him into poop. I wanted the money. Fuck. Tin and Maggie. Oh, yeah, Tin and Maggie also, yeah. I mean, it does give you, if you don't know, it does give you, like, the fruitcake effect. So you do, like, random tiers when data miner goes off in a room, if you didn't know. So I could sit here for 20 years and wait for, like, a bomb thing to go off to destroy the rock or sulfuric acid. If I wait for 20 years. I don't want to, but I could. Yeah, I think vetoing Tana Keeper, Tin and Maggie for this one. Because I think it's just too much. Because I think if you just do it after a room, it's fine. Because I'm curious if I could also change it. So, like, if I only pick things up after, like, in a non-hostile room, you know? Non-special rooms? Is there, like, a in cleared rooms? There you go. If I pick something up in a cleared room, I think that may fix it, right? Because I can still pick up stuff normally here. It's just after I pick things up, like now, then it goes off. And I think that's fine. We're not playing this run, but like crazy. Okay, I think that's a good fix for it. Council, what do we think? Every pickup you take in non-cleared rooms. Council? 1's to keep, 2 to ditch, 3 to change again. 1s. We're seeing 1s. Huge. Thank you, Council. Okay, that's a good point out, Binary. Thank you. If you see any other ones like that, Binary, as we go through, let me know. Oh, in cleared rooms. You're right. Thank you. Sorry. Had it backwards. Every pickup I take, any pickup you take in cleared rooms, use data miner. Okay. That works. Okay. Let me see. A simple and easy one. Start with Isaac's Heart. Because we have other ones to start with shitty items. We don't have an Isaac's Heart one. I don't think this would be super interesting in my eyes. Why does the in-cleared room need the parentheses? I don't know. Grammar, please, after me. Council, what do you think? What do we think, Council? 1 to keep, 2 to ditch, 3 to change. Ice Heart is kind of boring, IMO. Like, I think it would need some other kind of flair to it to make it more fun, but I just think it's not as exciting or fun. Because I mean, even Ludovico, I think, is funner than Isaac's Heart. Because Isaac's Heart doesn't really change how I play. It's just kind of like, oops, I got hit accidentally now. I think we ditch. I don't know how we can change to be cooler. Alternatively, my brain is firing all neurons. We could do the Guardian. Because now the punching bag is the guy. Like, I could change my character, right? No? I still can't shoot, though, huh? I can't shoot, though, even though I'm blue baby. I'm now the soul. Odd. If you have 3 Isaac's Heart, can all 3 hurt you? I don't believe so. Can you try moving the blindfold? I don't have a blindfold is the only thing. Like my item list. I don't know. I just think we ditched one. It's fine. This challenge sucks, not gonna lie. It's okay. It's alright. Alright, no Isaac's Heart. That's fine. That's fine with me. Let me see. Next, there's 3 items of your choice. You may not use any items except for those. Use it? You mean like, okay. That seems interesting. Isn't the blindfold a hidden item? It's something like that. Where's T. Isaac? Not exactly, because I could choose to start with, like, you know, Birthright and they get an item from that. Or, like, I don't need Birthright. Like, or, not Birthright. I was thinking Death Cert. Like, I could choose to get 9 lives, Plan C, and, I'm trying to think. I don't know. I think it's too complicated. I think it's too complicated. It's funny. I worry that this would probably be very boring. Yeah, it would be like one of those things you can solve, right? Like Pyromaniac Kamikaze, yeah. You could do Brim Cigarette Ludo. Then it's an auto win. Or just Pyromaniac Kamikaze with like the bodies, you get extra health or something. Yeah. It's just one of those things that's going to be solved. That's fine. Let's see. Roll twice, then choose a result. This one helps you. Okay, I like that. So instead of you guys choosing, I get to choose one. Which I don't want to choose it. Because then y'all will yell at me. I don't want you guys to yell at me. I don't like that. I just get what I get. I get what I get. That's fine with me. Advantage roll? I don't want advantage. All items Fruity Plum? Already got it, Nemo. Don't you worry. Let's see. One for just no cards or pills. I think it's a little too... not much going on, which is fine. Hard pickups cannot spawn. Same thing we just got with the health thing. Let's see. You can only take 3 minutes at a single floor or you lose. That's the same one as the money one, more or less. We don't need both, I think. Every time someone gifts a sub, activate glowing hourglass. I'm gonna say no. I don't want to do things for like gifted subs from you guys. I don't want to unless unless I really need something. Unless I really want to buy like a new car or whatever. I don't want to do things for gifted subs, I think. Pay to win, exactly. Similar, but every time somebody gets 10 or more bits, spawn an attack fly or a random low-level enemy. The issue is I can't specify low-level enemies. That's the only issue. Well, no, when Matt is struggling financially but he'll put in the modifier. Exactly. Exactly. I don't know if I can get this one to work right is the only thing. So, I veto. Also, people will just spam it, which I guess is part of the fun. Every room enemies are randomized into other enemies. This one is... like, I've thought about this one before, too, where enemies, like, turn into other enemies. Like, I could choose enemies from a floor. You're not wrong, right? So, all monsters of the current floor are going to be replaced by monsters of the current floor, right? So, Sloth... why didn't that work? Hold on, need enemies. Oh, it doesn't work. Why doesn't it work? Why doesn't it work? Enemies are just dying. Is that working? Because all mobs of the current floor are replaced by all mobs of the current floor. Well, how does it not work? Random mobs from the current floor? Is that what I had? This still seems right. This seems correct. Well, maybe not. So like enemies that spawn enemies would still be changed. Like the rooms would be normal. Right. So if I killed this, the squirt didn't spawn different guys? Oh, yeah, wait. Projectiles. Oops. You're right. My bad. Hold. Okay, it's just clearing the room again. Projectiles to enemies is scary. Because this doesn't work right. Random mobs, no bosses. I mean, I could turn into random guys. But then, like, you know, it's scary. And, like, how the fuck do I not take damage in here? I mean, I could do this one. Like, I just turn all the enemies into enemies from, you know, any floor. But then you get rooms like this. And, like, I'm just gonna take damage. Yep. And that guy spawns more guys. And I'm dead. Because that's too difficult. Because I wanted to spawn, like, I basically wanted to shuffle enemies that spawned from this floor with other enemies that also spawn on this floor. That was my thought. But that doesn't work right for some reason.
You fucking loser.
All mobs, no bosses. Okay, why is it not working here? D10 every room? Well, D10 would just devolve the enemies. Why does it just clear the room? Do it on room enter? I don't think it matters. Right, because I need to replace the enemy with this, you know? It's an infinite loop. Oh, you're right. That's why, huh? Applies one time. Well, bad example. Okay, maybe this room was just empty. Okay, still looping, but it's applying one time. Okay, all mobs. I don't know, man. I think this one is too difficult to get set up, honestly. I don't get it. It's applying one time every frame, Lamau? Is that what it's doing? Why? Replying. Do it to the player. I think I do it once per entity, right? But then that entity spawns again. Actually, I can do it. Damage. Hold on. Movement. On movement triggers. Oh, God! Pretty good. That's a blood puppy issue too, maybe? Yeah, I don't know. Because I got this working before. Because I can replace all enemies with, like, other things. Like, all mobs the current floor, I can replace with all enemies. Right. Because this works no problem. But it's whenever I try to replace it with things of the current floor, things that actually say, no, fuck you. Right. That poor meat's just stuck in there, by the way. Do room enter. What do you mean just do room enter? Was there when I answered. Hold on. You're on this thing. Hold on. Replace all mobs current floor with all mobs of the current floor. Well, it worked. I didn't like it, but it worked. Yo, Mitzi with the primer. Appreciate you, man. Do appreciate you, Mitzi. Let's try it again. Make sure it still works. Yeah, because this way, like, you're not overwhelmed with things that wouldn't typically spawn on the floor. It gives you, like, weird room layouts now. Can you exclude bosses? I think I can, yeah. Oh. The fire? Turn into a guy? Classic. Yeah. Okay, that should work. Yeah, all mobs to the current floor. Well, no, because I want mobs to the current floor, but I don't want bosses. But this is just random of all mobs. which is what we had before, right? Unless I can make this specify only for this floor. But I don't think there's an extra condition for that. I guess I can add a label to it, but like I don't think I can make a label, get that to work. It's fine. If it spawns bosses, I can just deal with it. Like the only issue comes where there's like 3 or 4 of the same boss, or like any boss in the room. But like this, I could deal with, you know. Like, it's definitely going to be more of an issue later, probably. But I think it's fine. Make another rule for bosses to be replaced again. But then how am I going to handle... But then how am I going to handle the actual boss, you know? You know? I guess this is already replacing the boss, isn't it? Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Where's the boss at? Plum is now... Wow, Plum went on a diet. Damn. Okay. I think that's fine. It's like a trade offer. The boss is now easier. Every other room could have bosses in it. I think it's fine. I think this is fine as is. Plum doesn't need a diet? Well, like, Plum did it. I didn't do it. Okay, this works. All right. Every room enemies are random. Okay, let me reword this real quick. All enemies are replaced by enemies of, by other enemies of the same, from the same floor. Make sure, that the trigger goes off on only on entities that are there when you enter the room. Matt, this is for you in the future. Okay, huge. Just to make sure I don't have that issue with like enemies like exploding for some reason. Would it work on home? Of course. Well, like, only with entities that spawn on that floor. How does that work on home, actually? That's a good point. Hold on. Stage, like, 13? Hey. Okay, the rule's still on, right? Yeah, okay, hold on. How does this work? No, it's still just the guy. It works. Okay. It works. Don't worry about it. Alright, that works. That works. Oh, and Hush? We can try Hush. Stage, I think it's 9? Yeah. That still works fine. Give Chaos... No, I'm a Chaos card. Whatever. Debug... 10. No, because it only goes off on guys that are there whenever I enter the room. And all these bosses are fine, because they enter like after I enter the room. Except for like the first phase of Hush, but only Hush can spawn there. I think it's fine. It should work fine. Okay. Void? It could be anybody. It's fine. It works. It works. Alright, what do we got next? All grid objects are now spike rocks. Every room spawns a grudge. Or a spike... I think just making everything spike blocks is funny. Not the movie ones, but just the ones that are just there, you know? Well, how do we get that to work? How do we get that to work? Because I don't know if I can do all grid objects. I can choose one and be like, okay, this one is now going to be spiky. Right? But, like... I don't know how to make every single grid object into stuff. Special has all grid entities, does it? Huge. Let's try it. Grid... Oh, huge. All grid entities. Thank you. I did not do that. I see. Like, I was thinking this. You know? You were probably thinking the moving spike block, but I'm thinking this. You know? It just makes everything a little more scary. Does that include fires? Apparently not. Apparently not. Or poops? I don't know. Get poop. Yes, does include poop. Sure does. Sure does. Okay, I like that. Would it be possible? Would it make impossible if it's all floor spikes instead? Yes. Yes, it would. Okay. Chat, what do we think? What was council? All grid objects are now spike rocks. I don't like the rest of it. Council, what do we think? 1 to keep, 2 to ditch, 3 to change it somehow. Suffer 1. 3, you're going to soft lock. How so? I don't see myself soft locking. Sack rooms? What about it? Yeah, I just can't do sack rooms now. It's fine. You don't need sack rooms most of the time. Make it 50% chance? I like him just all being... I feel like it's more uniform that way, you know? Like, if we run into an issue where I get soft locked, I can just, like, debug out of it somehow. And we'll just note that for the future. Right? Might make some button rooms impossible. I don't think a button is a grid object. Is it? Actually, let me go to the shop. Right? Because the shopkeeper is a grid object, right? Debug 10 me. Where's the shop at? Ow. Already took damage. Crazy. Already took damage again. Crazy. Hello. Shop. Scary. No, they're fine. I think it's fine. Well, check the sack room because the middle, the sack spikes in the middle should turn into a rock. Yeah. I'm playing the sack room, fellas. They changed it. Shake angel statues. Give Joker. Please curse the darkness. It's so annoying. Okay, because I want to make it whenever any enemy dies, all monsters, not replaced. Whenever they die, I want just explosion. I want bomb explosion. Okay. I can't move. I use my controller. Hold on. It should only hit Isaac? What do you mean it should only hit Isaac? Like the explosion from the enemy? I mean, he just explodes. What if I can make the explosion larger? Oh, does it not do damage to... Oh, it may not do damage. Hold on. It doesn't do damage. The fuck? It just looks like it does damage. Okay. It's fake explosions. I need real explosions. I need the real deal. Bomb? How do I make it... This explodes right away. Because again, this is only doing like the effect of the explosion, not the actual explosion itself. Explosion. There we go. Random explosion. Well, I don't want a random explosion. Is that going to happen on... I hope it happens on the guy. Let's see. Is that going to happen randomly in the room? No, that works. Okay, that works. Okay. It is on the enemy. And it does do damage to both me and the enemies. Okay. And those guys were terrible for it? Ow. Holy. Honestly, I'm surprised this isn't an item in the game. You know? Ow. Because the Stony died and blew up the game. It's perfect. Okay, what do we think, chat? 1's to keep it, 2 to ditch it, 3 to somehow rework it to make it better or worse. Up to you. 1, 2, 3. You change your mind, you like it. 1, this is cool, but also you are a maniac for this. I think it's funny. Pyro is banned. Yeah, no, I think bomb immunity. That's a good point. No bomb immunity allowed. Stupid. I like that. You're forced to stick with it. Tainted Lost would be fun. That would be terrifying at Tainted Lost. Ban Pyro, not host that? Well, Pyro gives you 99 bombs. You mean Pyromaniac? Not ban both. No bomb immunity. That's fine. All right. Let's see. Onan Streak, missing tears deals damage to you. I don't know how to get this set up, and I don't think it's the fit. It's whatever. I don't like that one. At the start of every floor except the starting floor, chat votes for an item to remove. That would just take too long, honestly. And then, like, to the point where I get, like, 50 items or 20 items in my run. How does chat vote on that? You know? I think it would be too complicated in my eyes. Random item? I wouldn't think that's super impactful. Only 1 item every floor. We already have other stuff for removing items and stuff. I think it's fine. Let's see. If you get a devil or angel deal, gain 3 broken hearts. So you need to deliberately lose deal chance. Again, broken hearts are hard for me to give myself. Like, I would need to give myself heartbreak and then die to get broken hearts. Alternatively, I could use reverse stars, yes. No, reverse lovers, I mean. But that does take items out of the pool. Which I was trying to... I guess I could just use reverse lovers. I mean, fuck it. But then, like, I would need to remove the items that that are there. What's the thing that's not broken hearts? I don't know. Because if I get a devil or an angel deal... I don't know. If you had to remove Heartbreak, does it add 3 each time? No. If you remove Heartbreak, it removes the 3 broken hearts it gives you. Which is annoying. It doesn't remove the broken hearts it gives you if you die, but it removes the 3 you get initially. There is no debuff for broken hearts, no. It's annoying, I know. So 3 extra damage if you get a deal to spawn. I'm trying to think. I don't know if there's a trigger for when the deal spawns. Is the thing. I can make it to whoever enter, but that's kind of different from when it spawns, you know? I think it's interesting to have something happen if the deal spawns, but it would need to be something I do manually. Which kind of takes away from it a little bit, I think. But not a lot. Because if a deal spawns, I gain 3 broken hearts. Alternatively, I just take damage. I lose half my HP. I lose an item or 2. I lose all my resources. I change characters. I'm trying to think of what could happen, you know? I mean, I could have... If a deal spawns, I lose the items I gained on that floor. That could work. But that would just mean I would do the boss first. In case it does spawn, then do everything else after. If you get a deal, restart the floor. Why do you hate the ideas of broken hearts in a run? Because I can't get them to spawn easily. Codrus. There's like, the rules does a lot, but for some reason, there's no option. The rules to just give you a broken heart for some reason. So it's just harder for me to actually get working right. It's not that I don't like using it. I like the ideas. It's I can't implement it, right? I don't know, man. I think I'll veto this one, actually. I like the idea of when the deal spawns, but I don't know, like... I'm gonna forget, probably. Can you run a command? I don't believe so. Lazy monkey. Unless you know of one, but I don't believe so. Let's see. Rip I don't? Yeah, I don't know either. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Delete all consumables you have when the deal spawns. I don't know if it's an option. I mean, it's an option, but... Again, it would just be a manual thing. And that's fine. I don't think we need this. I don't think that modifier would add too much. Let me see. Everything except coins costs money to pick up. I believe that's a seed, right? This is Corby's idea. Everything, including pickups, cost money. I believe it's a modifier, not modifier, a seed, right? I believe it is. Isaac seeds. I think, let me see. I believe, yeah, it's called free to pay. Matt, fwick you. All right, fwick you too, buddy. Free to pay. Because it makes you start with 69 coins. Nice. Let me debug here. Ow. Okay. But it makes everything cost money. So, like, that costs money for me. Now, is this the guy from Peggle? Don't worry about it. And it should make, like... yeah, this even costs. Okay. We could do the free-to-pay one if you like. If you guys want. It just makes anything that spawns except for coins cost money. So I'm gonna buy the soul art. Even the cart that spawns. What do we think, chat? Everything including pickups costs money. Free to pay seed. I think also adding pay to play would be funny. Can we remove the initial money? But like if I'm playing a non-keeper character, there's not a good way for me to get money, so no. I think just using the free to pay seed is good. And I don't know about adding pay to win. Or pay to play. Now pay to play is the one for the doors. Maybe we could. That would make it easier, actually, to don't have to buy keys. Yeah, if I pay to play, it would make it easier, actually. Do we want to make it easier for me, Corby? I think just not having it is fine. Because that way I need to start. I need to buy the keys to go into stuff, right? Otherwise, it just costs a penny. That's true suffer. I think it's fine as is. I think just playing with a C is like weird enough in my eyes. Because, like, yeah, we start with 69 cents, right? How does Tainted Maggie work? Great question. Let's see. That's a great question. Is it going to be fair at all? I doubt it. I genuinely doubt it. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, no, it's terrible. I mean, I could buy them. They fade away. It's so stupid. Wow. How cool is that? So question, do we veto Tainted Maggie for this one? I mean, it's still doable. I can still buy the hearts. It's just like so much more annoying. And I can still heal with Yum Heart. Like I'm involuntarily buying the hearts. Oh, things are still exploding. That's fine. This is so annoying. He's like, I just instant buy it. Interesting. Okay. I honestly don't know. I think if you didn't insta-buy the hearts, it would be less of an issue. But since you do, I think we do veto Tainted Maggie for this one. I think it's too much. It's a low chance to get it, but when you do, you'll suffer. That's also the point. Like, if it's a low chance for it to have, it's one character out of 34. Like, what are the odds? But if playing T Maggie... Tainted Cane would also be awful. Oh, Tainted Cane as well. No, you're right. You're right. Playing Tainted Cane or Tainted Maggie or Tainted Cane. Re-roll. I think it's fine. I think we re-roll them. I think it's a little too wacky for my taste. A little too wacky for him. All right, what else we got? Get an additional modifier after beating Mom. It will then apply to the run. Okay. I don't mind that one. I don't mind that one. It's basically you get a modifier. Reroll to get a modifier. And then you get another one after Mom. Okay. Thoughts? Council? We have other modifier stacking ones? We do. We do have other modifier stacking ones, but this applies to the current run, so it's a bit different. There may be too many modifiers that you need to know before Mom, like go alt path. Yeah, you're not wrong, actually. Like, some modifiers, like, go into effect early on. How do you hit a hush at the 25 minutes? That is true. That is true. This may lead to more issues, actually. I know we all said one. I do like the idea. But, like, I would need to reroll until I get a modifier that would work with it, which we could do. But also, implementing the rule halfway through a run, I may brick the run, and I don't really want to do that. I think for logistical standpoints, I think we got to ditch it. I like the thought, but in case I fuck it up, I think I'd toss it. Just in case. Okay. What is this? Odds of total damage taken when each hit has a 50% chance to deal an additional hit. Oh, this is like what we did earlier. Okay, that's fine. Let's see. 10% chance of entering a new hostile room. Your monitor's brightness goes down. We're gonna keep moving. No, vetoed. Get out of here. Make every enemy brown, or maybe rainbow champion variant. We could do that. We've done a run like that before. It's not a bad idea. I don't know why I didn't think about that for the gauntlet. Yeah. How about this? Make every enemy... Hold on. Spin the color wheelbar. Make every enemy that color champion. Council, what do we think? We spin a color wheel. The color wheel includes things like, you know, rainbow on it too, and like brown and any kind of champion color. We doing gauntlet ideas for 4 hours? Yeah. Well, we played like half of a run. That was cool. That one time. 3, I like rainbow one better. I mean, I think having rainbow is going to be an option, you know? Rainbow's going to be an option. I think the idea of like a color wheelbarrow and spinning it to get a random champion, the idea is funny too. We could also have a similar one. Or is it a separate one? Every enemy is gay. We could also just have that as a separate thing. Chat, do you like this idea as having this separately or what? I think having it separate is cool, but also this separately is cool. I don't know. It's kind of redundant, but it specifies. Anyways, what do you think? 1, to keep this separate. 2, to have them combined. Are we going to segregate the gay champions, chat? Damn. Guess we are. Well, with the 1 stake, the council has spoken. My hand's tied. My hand's tied. I can't do anything. Sniping all the 1s. Idiots. Didn't do that challenge? I did destroy, yeah. So I know it's possible. Anyways, binary with a cursed penny run. I don't mind that. Just swallowed. Start with gulped cursed penny. I don't mind that. It's obviously Tainted Keeper need to be like disallowed. If Tainted Keeper reroll, even normal Keeper I think is fine. Because they spawn money like once a room. They can still pick it up. It's fine. Council, what do you think? Gulped penny run, Council? 1 to keep, 2 to ditch, 3 to change. Add Magneto? I don't think it's needed. I mean, I can make a gulped cursed penny and I have to pick up every penny on the floor that I can. Would Pika run be interesting? Isn't that like all the items turn into trinkets? Not bad. That's too annoying and tedious that it's fair. I think just a gold. I think it's fine. We can keep it. We can keep it. With marbles and smelter. Oh, with a Pika run? Maybe. Well, I'll be going down the list in Discord for now. Next one is add Withered Foxy jump scare mod. And roll again. The only reason I don't want to add this one is because jump scares aren't for everybody. I think it's funny for a run. And it's only for a run. I'm not opposed to this, actually. Enable random Foxy jump scare. Roll again. Thoughts? Council? Jump scare with high odds. Council? I played with the Foxy mod and my family made fun of me for it. Why? Man, who cares? Well, apparently your family does. What do we do? You do you, man. It's just Foxy mod. Who cares? Council has spoken. We're keeping it. Kush actually said the Pika Run challenge. So Pika Run challenge again is all items are replaced by placed with trinkets. Start with Schmelter and marbles. Right? I'm physically unable to be jump scared somehow, so I like this one. Not alone. Chat Council, what are we thinking? 1 to keep it, 2 to ditch it. Matt, are you going through the entire Gauntlet modifier ideas chat? There are so many. I don't know. I'm just kind of going down it. I'm near the bottom, I think. I'm going until like I get bored and I'm having fun. Pika Run is basically the same every time. I mean, it's honestly very similar-esque to the all items stole Lilith, and we're keeping that. We can keep this too. There's like 10 paragraphs below you. I don't see them. I think we can keep it, Chad. I think we can keep it. It's unique enough. We won't get it that often. And again, it's a 34 win streak. We're only going to get 34 of these. Maybe like 40-ish on a whole attempt, I would assume. So like the more we get, the better. In my eyes. Got me? Got him. Orpal just said no consumables. We already have one for no hearts that spawn. We already have one for like limiting coins and keys and stuff. I think it's kind of redundant. I think we got that one covered. Let's see. All items are rerolled until they are a bomb-related item. Would that be doable? I mean, maybe. Depends what we mean by bomb-related item. The only thing is I don't know how I would do that with the rules, right? Because I could make it so I can only get items that are from the bomb beggar pool, question mark? Like, no, all items, except for story items, are being replaced with, not random items, items from the current room pool, items from an item pool or group, from a bomb beggar pool, right? I mean, that could work. This could work. Bombs only. I mean, I can still shoot tiers, but like, my tiers won't be doing much later on. We could do this. I wouldn't mind this. Ignore how it costs money. Oops. Hello. All right. Well, that'll work. Guards. I mean, sorry, not guards. Council. What are we thinking? All items are from the bomb beggar pool. Thoughts? Opinions? We would want like Dr. Fetus, Epic Fetus still in the pool, right? Well, yes, but I wouldn't be able to do that. So it's fine. Because how many items are in the bomb beggar pool? Let me look it up actually. Isaac bomb beggar pool. Let's see, because we got bomb beggar, bomb beggar, bomb beggar, bomb. You gave me the normal beggar pool. It's not what I asked for. Bomb bum. Alright, can give Mr. Boom, Mama Mega, Remote Detonator, Bob's Curse, Bobby Bombs, Bomber Boy, Butt Bombs, Hot Bombs, Pyros, Sad Bombs, Scatter Bombs, Sticky Bombs. Let's see. Fast Bombs, Blood Bombs, Brimstone Bombs, Glitter Bombs, Mr. Mega. This is not correct. Where's Rocket in a Jar? Hold on, trying to find it. Let's see. Let's see. Bomb Bomb. There we go. Hold on. Bink. Bink. Okay. They can spawn these items. Which I think would be good. I think it's fine. Yeah, Pyro's in here. I mean, not Dr. Fetus or Rocket in a Jar. But, like... Is there not a way to make a custom random pool with the rules? Because no Lonzo has that alphabet series? I don't know. I don't think so. But I could be wrong. Like, there's so much to the rules mod for sure. I definitely don't know everything. Very limited item pool. I mean, yeah, but I mean, it just refreshes my bomb count. Because let me see. If I change this to be... Because what I could do is I could make it so, like... all items of a current pool from the bomb beggar pool get added to, like, a tag. Right? I label it. Label. Add label. It's red. Boom. Red label. Okay. I add the label to all the bomb beggar pool items, and then I add specific items like Dr. Fetus. Oh, trinkets. What are we checking trinkets? Like Dr. Fetus adds a tag. Epic Fetus. I don't know if this is gonna work. But then I can only spawn items that have that tag, right? So all items except for quest items. Only spawn random items with the tag. Shit, how do I do this? Because I only want to spawn things that have the tag on it, right? Oh, group. Hold on. Is this group? Oh, hold on. Tier up items group? Wait, there's actual groups? Hold on. How did I know this? Tainted Bethany co-map items group. Poop items group? Planetarium items group? Offensive items group? I was unaware of all these groups. Hold on. Gives keys, gives bombs group. Gives bombs group? What gives bombs? Bob agreed. Bob Green dude. Okay. These are just normal pools again. Because I was thinking I'd do this. Like I just spawn random items, but I wanted to have. I don't want to label it. Either when it has a certain label, when it doesn't have a certain label. Hold on. Because when it doesn't have the red label, I want it to roll into something that does. This should work, right? Right? Because now if I walk in here, if it doesn't have the label, it should roll. Okay. It works. Wow, great. Okay, you want to... Okay, you forgot to replace? Probably, huh? Yeah, I do want to replace the item. Yeah, you're right. Perfect. It'll get there. It'll get there. Come on, it has to have something with the tag, right? Because it's rolling until it finds something with the tag, right? Because when it's not labeled with red, Epic Fetus adds label. But I guess because these guys aren't spawned off the bat, they don't have the label on it yet. It's killing every non-tag item as requested. But it had to have rolled into something eventually, right? Like, ain't no way. None of these are the bomb items. Does rule order matter? It might. No, it might actually. Well, like, whenever I start the run, it should do it automatically, right? Call Lonslow for help. That's no... Okay, that can't be rolled. Spawn 5.100.1. Ignore the timer. Okay. You saw Dr. Fetus? It didn't work? Dogma. Okay. Okay. We're getting all the story items out of the way. Great. So it's only... Chat, what if we do an only story items run? Where I can only get story items. Thoughts? That could be funny, actually. Knife only? Well, it wouldn't be knife only. It would be like, you know, negatives and Polaroids and like dogmas for damage, and the knives would do damage. Okay, this doesn't work. I think just making it so it's the bomb beggar pool is fine. It's easier to set up too. I will simply just do all items that aren't quest items. Get replaced with items from a certain pool, being the bomb pool. And then, wow. How cool is that? I think it's fine. What's up, Cannon? Just came. What the fuck's going on? We are fixing up the Gauntlet rule set. We're revamping the Gauntlet. Okay, anyways, chat. Council. I need a vote. 1 to keep this rule, this modifier. 2 to ditch it. 3 to revamp it again somehow. 1 if you like. 1 to keep, 2 to ditch. 3 to change it somehow. Fair amount of 2s, actually. Fair amount of 2s. I think it's fine. Do you wish there was a chance to get Dr. Fetus? Add 1 Dr. Fetus. Fuck it, 2. I didn't come up with it. Only 2 because it seems hard to get working. What do you mean? Well, I'm only going to do this. I mean, it's easy to get working. I just simply have this 1 rule. All items replaced by bomb beggar pool. And then boom, bam, I'm done. Easy setup. I think we keep it. I like the idea of also getting, like, bombs, other item stuff, too. But I can't. I think it's fine. Wasn't that looping? Not this one, though. We're keeping it, chat. I know there's some twos. We'll play with it. If we don't like it, whenever we do get it in the list, whenever you have a run going, we can change it up or ditch it later, you know? It's not a hard set. Also, since we talked about it, all items are story items. Thoughts? I think I like this idea. Council, 1 to keep it, 2 to ditch it, 3 to change it somehow. I like the idea. All dogmas, a lot of damage was true. I mean, dogmas for damage, negative for damage, knife for damage, also getting Polaroid. The knife pieces are great. Key pieces give me more turn on hard chance. Shovel pieces I would never take, but you never know. Crystal Blind could screw you with Dad's Note. I mean, Dad's Note doesn't do anything, though. That's fine. Does damage stack from Dogma? I would assume so. I mean, there were a fair amount of 2s there. Let's just see real quick. Start with all story items, no other items allowed. That's kind of boring, though. Would Dad's Note bug the game? I don't believe so. I do not believe so. Anyways, all items that are not story items get rolled into... Oh, is there one just for story items group? Is there one for story items? Angelic items. Banned from Keeper. Banned from Cantrip Challenge. You can search. Story. Quest items group? Maybe it's that. Oh, yeah. Quest items group. Okay. All items replaced by the quest items group. Repeat 20. I mean, I think it works. Like Dogma, I get some damage, I get some flight, I get more damage with negative. What happens if we pick up the shovel head without the shovel butt? Nothing. Huge. Why are you blind? All items. Okay, not gonna bother with that. Huh. Anyways. Double mantle, real. Okay, anyways, I think it works. I think it'd be fun. If you didn't know, there is an active item with, like, I guess, debug and the rule stuff that is just all items. And you can just spam it as much as you want. It is weird. It is very odd. How big is the item pool? Seems kind of small. That was C-section. Unlucky. Not large. I mean, the story item pool contains both key pieces, both knife pieces. Dad's Note, it includes both shovel pieces. It includes Polaroid negative. Dogma. 11. I counted. I think. You always should concerned about Dad's Note. I don't believe it does anything. Like, you need to be in the right, like, area for that to happen. Also, apparently, though, this item is always appearing. They're all active items. I'm just not going to use that if we do use the seed. Or use this modifier. But I think it's fine. I mean, decent damage. I get flight early on. I get the knives for damage. Eternal Hearts for, like, other stuff. I don't think it's terrible. No fire it ups? Who needs them? Yeah, who needs them, genuinely? I'm a gamer. I'm a polyo now. Anyways. Alright, well, fellas, now that you know, 1 to keep it, 2 to ditch it, 3 to rework it somehow. How I feeling? Good amount of 1s. Good amount of 1s. The 1s have it. Yeah, we can always remove it later if it's lame. Alright. You can only spend money if you have twice as much money as required for the exchange. Remove this money afterwards. Everything costs double. I only see this being interesting on Tainted Keeper, honestly. I don't see this being super impactful or doing much. Which is fine. I think for Tana Keeper only, it's interesting. Appreciate follows, by the way. You stab you all day in Toasty an hour ago from Toasty. Appreciate you. And Soda. Appreciate you guys. I think we ditched this one, sadly. Fun idea, though, for Tana Keeper. When you are hit, use Wavy Cap and Data Miner. I'm just going to veto anything that has Wavy Cap in the name of it. I'm so sorry. Wavy Cap is just unwatchable. Blindfold yourself. Start with Spear of Destiny, Black Powder, 4.5 volt deck of cards. Using cards, runes, or pills activates Necronomicon. That just seems very good. That just seems broken. No? I think we veto this one as well, chat. I think it's too strong. Like, I don't really know what we're going for here. Like, Spirit Destiny, Black Powder, 4.5 volt deck of cards. Like, it looks like you want me to just use the Necromancer stuff, you know? Why not just become the Necromancer? You know? Let's see. All right. Do a button press every time you clear a room or pick up an item, or if you haven't entered a room in every 30 seconds. Pause that. I think it's interesting. Hold on. I can have a button spawn in a room and I have to press it. That could be fun, actually. Like a reward plate? Yeah, like a reward plate. Basically, every single room, a button spawns that I have to press. The button. Hold on. Hit game show the button. Spawn it under Isaac so it goes up instantly. I think I like the idea of it like being in the center of the room, you know? What's the worst the button can do? Troll bombs, more enemies. I mean, having it at the start of the room would make it go off instantly to add more enemies, potentially. Let me see how I'd get it set up, actually, because I'm curious. Let's see. Oops. Let's see, because I would make it so whenever I enter a room, enter an uncleared room, right? I want to have it so... it needs to be, is it under, what's it under? Grid entities, I guess? Reward plates. Pressure plate prize? Pressure plates. Do it on the player. Okay. So if I walk into a room, it spawns plate under me and I immediately press it. Okay. I like that. Oh, this one does nothing. Oh, it's pressure plate plies? Okay, it's prize. Wrong plate. Prize. Boom. Oh, okay. No, that's cool, actually. I like that idea. I walk into a room, I really press a button to, like, add more enemies, potentially. Or I get a reward. It's like a reward. Okay, uncleared. Maybe, do I make it every room? Every uncleared room, maybe? Okay. Maybe make it every single uncleared room. Because I feel like walking into my treasure room should also do it, right? So walking into any new room. Any new room. So I walk in here, press a button. I get spiders. But blasting, though... Okay. Big room. Button. I spawn more guys. Love that. I think it's fun. When you beat Gauntlet, will there be a longer format video showing the journey? I said there was going to be for the last Gauntlet we beat. I never made it. I probably never will. I think it's way too out of scope for something I would want to try to tackle. Like, I've thought about it for a long time, about how I would even make a video about the old Gauntlet, but, like, I lost so much footage from, like, a year and a half, 2 years ago at this point. It's just like, this Gauntlet, probably not. I think I just like taking the fun runs from the Gauntlet and making them into videos, instead of, like, the overarching Gauntlet idea, or, like, the whole, you know, bit. Where do you put your ideas? There's a Gauntlet Modifiers in the Discord. It's under Miscellaneous. Just scroll down a bit. But it's under here. Gauntlet Modifiers. I'm just going down that list. But alright, chat. Fellas, what do we think about the button? Council, 1 to keep it, 2 to ditch it, 3 to change it. I need an overarching 3-hour video to sleep to, though. I make a 3-hour long run. How about that? You don't want to edit 250 videos? No. 3, roll again on it. I think just having this as is fun, you know? I think it's fun. You're Mitzi with the follow. Appreciate you, man. The ones have it. We keep it. Let's see. When you hit 25% chance to activate Meat Cleaver. Now, I have this idea for a separate run. Ignore the get hit part. Everything gets meat cleavered when I enter a room. How about that? Imagine either getting birth wrong or the reward plate. Imagine. Fellas, what do you think? Everything gets meat cleaver in a room. And again, meat cleaver makes so any enemy in the room gets split into two that both have 35% of the max HP. So overall, they're losing health. But it doubles all enemies and bosses for the room. So chat, council, 1 to keep it, 2 to ditch it, 3 to change it. What are we feeling? Doesn't that make it easier? Depending on the room. Depending on the room. Do it twice? I mean, I could do it twice. 3, start with Vanishing Twin. Okay, it's a funny idea. Start with Vanishing Twin. Everything gets meat cleavered twice. On room enter. Okay, thoughts? There are enough 3s? What about now? Council, what do we think? 1 to keep it, 2 to ditch it. What does Vanishing Twin do? Vanishing Twin doubles the boss. In the boss room specifically. So I walk into a boss, there are now 2 bosses. Several ones, we keep it. Okay. What's Drippy? Was gone for a bit. How many have you added now? I got no clue.
How many have you added total now?
I'm on line 135. Not that much, actually. We ended on line like 77. I'm on 135 now. It's not that many. Can you test that one? I mean, sure, but like, I don't think we need to. It's just, you know, whenever I enter a room. Room enter, doesn't matter if there are enemies in there or not. I simply just use stuff. What's it called? Meat cleaver. Meat cleaver twice. Boom. Wall spiders. Ow. Oh, no, this was the issue. I know I did this before during testing. What I need to happen here is not do it twice. I need to have 2 separate ones. And this one goes off like 1 second after I enter the room. Just because if I do it twice in a row, the second enemy doesn't spawn in time yet. Right. So I walk in. Bad example. So I walk in. They cleavered, and then cleavered again. And then again, apparently. Why did it go off 3 times? Oh, every second. Oops. After 1 second. Fixed. Are you combining with your old list? If you rewind the VOD, I know you just got here, Trippy. We went through all the old lists. We updated, revamped all the old stuff, removed some stuff, changed a lot of things. We're adding a bunch more to it now. It's the Gauntlet Plus revamped. I'm gonna go to the boss. Give Vanishing Twin. Boss, please. Boss, please. Boss, please. Okay, what am I on the next floor? Hold. Hold. Because no Vanishing Twin takes a second to actually go off. Right? So I'm going to need to fix the timing on the meat cleaver for it. Because I walk in, it splits up and then it spawns. Right. So I guess I can change it. Oops. Because I don't think the Vanishing Twin is going to work exactly right. Because it takes like, what, 3 seconds for the boss to spawn before it actually happens? Because what I could do is I can specify this like in a boss room. After like 5 seconds, it goes off again. Right? Just so it splits it eventually. So many just die with cleaver, by the way. Some do, yeah. Okay, that's split. That's split again, and then hold on. And it should split one more time. Okay. Yeah, I guess the issue is it does split the already split guys. If you split enemies, I believe 3 times, they do just die. So, yeah, I think just having the boss, the Vanishing Twin boss, not split is fine. Think just drop Vanishing Twin? We could. We could just drop Vanishing Twin. Alright, let's do this, chat. So we're keeping this rule for sure. 1 for the top one, start with Vanishing Twin. 2 to have this rule without Vanishing Twins. One or the other. 1 to start with Vanishing Twin, 2 to drop it. 2 of them. Alright, several 2s. The 2's taken. Alright, we'll do 2. Everything gets me cleaver twice on room enter. Let me just put in parentheses here. Second cleave needs to be 1 second after room enter.
Matt, did you know meat cleaver insta kills the scourge?
The scourge. I think I had that in the recess of my Isaac brain, but it wasn't on the top, so no. Yo, Super Nova, Nova, miss. Here's the prime, my guy. Appreciate you, Super. Nobody want one. Here's the prime. Let me see. Start with pound of flesh. So devil deals cost money and shops cost health. You know what? Add to this. Start with pound of flesh. I can only take items from the shop and devil deals. Thoughts? Is that too hard? A lot of wants. I think it's fun. I think it's interesting. I don't know if it's doable. There's gonna need to be some vetoes here for sure. Right. Because who would this not work as? Somebody who doesn't have health. Because loss gets chopped stuff for free. So loss is fine. Taking loss is fine. Keepers. Keepers are fine? How does Keeper work with this, actually? Keeper's fine. Because Keepers, like, Devil Deal costs money anyways. Right? So, like, who cares? You lost with restock is great. It's broken. You are right. But does it not work with anybody? I think it works to everybody, yeah? I'm just trying to think, like, the Devil Deal stuff. That works in everybody. You wouldn't be able to get HP up items? Yeah. Then just buy items from the Devil Deal, I guess. What, Devil's Crown? Pound of Flesh? I know, I like that. Yeah, start with Devil's Crown as well. That's a good idea. Just so I get more Devil Deals in general. Right. Start with Pound of Flesh and Devil's Crown. Because, again, Devil's Crown makes it so treasure rooms turn into, like, Devil Deal treasure rooms. Right. What about Mega Satan runs? I guess you would need to specify that, huh? Like, things that requires to go Devil Deals. If end goal is Mega Satan, reroll. Yeah. Crazy Botanic Keeper. That is fair. So basically, this limits you to only taking... Well, that's fine. You just can't take boss items. It's like, okay. It's specify gulped Devil's Crown. Right. So just no boss items, more or less. Unless I find Satanic Bible from... I'm assuming if I find Satanic Bible, it's still a Devil Deal boss item I'm taking, so that's fine. Right. No HP up at all. Yeah, who needs it? A lot of Devil Deal items give you black cards anyways, so you need money. You just need money. You should be fine. Alright. The ones that we said one before, right? We're good. We'll keep it. Let's see. A random dice is triggered each boss room. Random dice? Random dice. I couldn't do a random dice. I would need to specify a dice. I couldn't do a random dice, I don't believe. I'm assuming this is meant to be like a D100, a D8, a D4 situation at the end of the floor. It was basically a missing no. So why don't we just start with missing no? Right? If you don't know, missing no makes it so at the start of each floor, you reroll your entire build. And I don't have anything regarding missing no here, or like rolling my build too much, I don't think. What do we think? That just adds, that's just reverse fortune though. Eden type of run, kind of, yeah. Thought we had that one already. I don't believe so. I feel like reverse Wheel of Fortune would work better. Yeah, reverse Wheel of Fortune is, I guess that would work, huh? Because that would either reset the floor. That would be funny, actually. To either reset the floor, reroll everything on the floor, reroll the pedestals in the room, reroll the pickups in the floor, pickups in the room, or reroll your build. Something like that. Okay. On boss kill, use reverse, what's it called? Wheel of Fortune. Which does a random dice effect. I think that's what you meant, huh? Okay, chat. 1 for the top, 1, 2 for the second. They're both kind of similar in their own different ways. I think it's 3 if you want both. 1 for the top, 1, 2 for the second, 1, 3 if you want both. Okay, a lot of 3s, actually. A few special ones for like 1 and 2, but honestly, a lot of 3s. We'll keep them both. That's fine. We'll keep them both. I think this one's funny. Like, you could be stuck in an infinite loop. It's very funny, actually. 4, combine them. Nah, I don't think we need to combine them. They're kind of separate enough, I think. What about 5% chance to use clicker on hit? Nah, man. I don't get hit that much, right? Alright, what do we got? Pay a random mod $1 on hit. No, I don't think so. Guys, I don't know about that one, guys. Guy, I don't know that one, guys. So then I need to get like their PayPal information and like, you know, I need to like make sure I'm not sending it to the wrong place and you know, how do I choose the mod? You know, I can't give them all $1. And how much do I choose my favorite mod? That's like, I can't choose my favorites. You see a lot of 1s, Matt? No, I see a few 2s in there actually. I see a few 2s in chat. It's kind of weird. I see a few 2s going on. I see a few 2s. I don't know, man. I already have 1 for paying subs. I guess having 1, maybe not give a mod $1. Let's do something else, though. I think we can revamp it, you know? Because I already have 1 where if I get hit, I give you guys a sub. Like a random sub. What can we do otherwise? Maybe it's like... How about this? Mods get to add a new 7 TV emote. Roll again. Thoughts? Nothing to do with the game. Just make it fun. Okay, mod, they'll add a new 7 TV emote. I don't gotta give them money. They can just add something funny. You already do that all the time?
Would rather give a random chatter $6 than one mod $1 SMH my head.
Weren't you spamming one, Gary? If you lose the run, you finally pay a mod. Get mod the exposure payment? Real. I don't know, man. I think I vetoed that one. I don't know. I think having something for the mods would be funny. Mods get to add $1 to their wallet. And then at a certain dollar amount, they get paid out, right? What about chatter gets to add a 7 TV emote? I support mods right in this chat and wrongs.
Idea, Eternal Repentance mod, 25% of all enemies to be replaced with Eternal version.
Is that need a Repentagon binary? Also, you could throw it in that chat, by the way, binary as well. Because I do want to go in order, just so I don't miss anything. Because these are good ideas. For sure. But does that need a Repentagon binary? I think it may. Does it? Okay, huge, actually. Huge, actually. Glorp shit. What was the mod called? Eternal Repentance mod. Enable returning the enable mod with all enemies having 25 chance to become eternal champions, which are just broken. Get this? Yeah, I think I remember seeing a video about it, Binary. Yeah. Repentance Eternal Edition. Eternal Repentance Eternal Edition. Huge. Thought Tejas wasn't allowed. Well, Binary is a mod. A special privilege. Talk to the mods. Anyway, speaking of mods, Chat, I don't think we're doing the dollar one. I don't know. I think having one for mods would be fun. But, like, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. You know, now that Pikmin the Pikmin spawner bot is up, mods don't even do anything anymore. They don't even do nothing anymore, huh? No, you're good, Diner. You good. How about if you lose a mod rolled one, you have to play games with mods on stream. What do if I lose, I play bean battles? Roll for a mod.
If you get hit X times, pay them $1. Like every 50 hits, you pay them $1.
Wow. I don't know. I'm just trying to think of something that's going to be like interesting for a run, but also like enables like does something. I don't know what to give the mods, right? Because most mods are subbed, right? We need a mod wheelbar. Yeah, the mod wheelbar. Mods give each other $1. What a good idea. I've never seen so people. It's not about just the Dollar King of Dots. It's about like the message it sends. You know. It's like, do I respect my mods? We'll never know. Play online with mods only? That's not a bad idea. Like Isaac multiplayer, but only with mods. Because we have a multiplayer modifier. We'll get a mod only. Because I am friends with all of my mods on Steam. So I could do that. It's been fun. It's been almost 3. It's almost 3 for you. Damn, Zoe. We should drop it in. Guard, should that be okay? Must play in multiplayer with mods. Let's be real, even normal online. I always snipe, it's true. Must play with multiplayer in multiplayer with mods. Okay. Thoughts? I'd rather have $1, but whatever.
Mods choose a modifier. Modifier chosen is every time you get hit, a mod gets paid $1 Amataga.
Well, council, what do we think? What do we think? Mods funds pay out at 1.2 billion. Hold on, somebody else asked a question. Hold on. Are the mods allowed to sabotage? Well, we're not. We just multiplayer. Don't worry. Okay, I see a few ones. I'm seeing a few ones in chat. Okay, well, if I get hit, add $1 to mod funds. I'm assuming I'll do like a funny thing with mod funds. Like if they have 10 mod funds, they can redeem it for like $1. 10 mod dollar funds is $1. Thoughts? We'll figure something out. We'll figure something out. Okay, that works. What else we got? Pokemon challenge. Start with Pokego, Friendly Ball, Soul of Lilith. Soul of Lilith, okay. You can only deal damage to things you spawn of familiars. We already have the every item is Soul of Lilith, but it's kind of repetitive in my eyes. It's a fun challenge, but I don't think we need both. Let's see. Start with Duality and Goat Head, but you have to flip a coin for the deal you take. And once you choose, you must take something in the deal, unless it kills you. Mod funds to be divided amongst all mods when the gauntlet is won. Matt books, exactly. I don't know. What's the split on bad modifiers to good so far? Mostly bad. Mostly bad. Well, they're either bad or, like, exciting or fun, you know? Too easy. Yeah, it's not a lot going on. I like the idea. But the coin flip to choose one is... Yeah. We ditched that one. Hold on. Every item is replaced with devil or angel pool items. Thoughts, fellas? Thoughts? This is a good one. I like good ones. Council? Council? Council, 1 to keep it, 2 to ditch it, 3 to change it. If you like the idea but not exactly what it is, it's a 3. If you love it, 1. If you hate it, 2. 3, they cost a heart to take regardless. Like even the angel ones. You need some fun, good ones? I agree. Feels easy? Oh, yeah. I mean, there's enough ones in here to, like, validate it. Maybe, like, a 50-50 chance to replace. I like that instead. You know, is it maybe, like, a 10% chance? Not 10%. I don't think nothing happens. You know? Let's see. Every item... Let's revamp it. Let's revamp it. Every item has a... Start with 50 for now. 50% chance to either be replaced with a devil or angel item, or I take damage. Thoughts? So every item has a chance to be replaced with a devil or angel item, and if it doesn't, then I take damage. I don't know how I'll get that set up exactly. That would just kill you. Well, it'd be like a half hour of damage. It's like, hey, fuck you, buddy. But then if I take damage, I can play like Lost and stuff. Maybe I'd ditch that part. Or the item despawns. Every item, 50% chance to either be replaced with a devil deal or angel item. A devil / angel item or the item despawns. You know? How about you have to use Crooked Penny in every item room at least once? Oh, yeah. We got that one. We got that one. Make the chance adjust based on deal chance? I don't know if I could do that. Chat, what do we think? Is that okay? You guys gonna yell at me? Is it okay? I think it's fine. I think it's fine. We keep it. I think we keep it. All right. Every room spawn 10 or so stonies. Okay. Yeah, I'm aware of what they are. Well, fellas, what are we thinking, council? What are we thinking? 1 to keep it, 2 to ditch it, 3 to change it somehow. That's slow. Also, no piercing too, apparently. I'm not going to say that part. I think if we find a way to get past the stonies, we won. 10 is too much? I think that's the point. I think that's the point. 10 is a lot. I think I'm down it to 5. Even like 3. Even 3 is a lot. I'll do it with 3. Imagine the small room. Imagine. All right. Every room spawn 3 stonies. Yippee. Love that for me. The council has spoken. The council has spoken. We have decreed. By the gunshot. It is in. Curse of the Blind. Play without your glasses. I'm good. I'm good. Curse of Darkness. Originally, I replied to someone to suggest wearing sunglasses. I don't actually have sunglasses. Is that weird? Let's see. Let's see. Each room triggers. Enter. Has a chance to trigger Curse of the Tower. Are we okay? Okay, I believe this is what you mean. Okay, each room triggers Curse of the Tower. Thoughts, opinions? A lot of bombs. It's been vetoed. The council has spoken. So tower card every room. We have a lot of stuff for bomb things anyways. It's fine. It's fine. D100 at the start of every floor if Tainted Eden reroll. What? Oh, we just got that one, actually. We got the missing no, don't you worry. We got you. We got ya. Let's see. Start with Dark Arts. Cannot shoot tiers. If you want to have 4.5 volt, we wouldn't be able to deal with enemies over gaps is the only thing. Like, I'm just trying to think here. I think this is just too much. Guys, like, imagining playing like Tainted Lost, or even like Keeper, or Tainted Keeper with this. Like, you could do, like, start with Dark Arts and a Brother Bobby to help deal with things, right? Flight, I guess. I guess starting with Flight would also work, too. I still think it's too much. I think it would be way too difficult. Replace with Blue Candle? Start with Blue Candle. Sure what this one is. Brown Sink. And all enemies are brown champions. We already have the one for the champion stuff, so that's fine. Isaac Dance Poo Poo Run. We do have a one for champion stuff, so that's fine. Brown Snake, they leave poop behind you. Oh. We already have the champion one, though. That's fine. You've been doing this since before I clocked in at work, and now I have 3 hours left. Yeah. I didn't plan for this whole stream to be this, but we kind of died. And I kind of just started and never stopped. Every enemy death has a chance to spawn a ghost. 10% chance to be a wizard. Chance for another red wizard or a haunt. 1% chance for a haunt. That seems terrible. That seems terrible. We already have one for like enemies revive with a 25% chance or 50% chance. I think I would knock these like odds even lower. Because 10% for a lot of enemies is kind of a lot. Right. I think I like the idea. We already have one for like enemies respawning though, right? The haunt boss, yeah. I think we can get this one to work. Because I think even this, like, wizards are annoying. I would say like 3%, 1%, like 0.1%. You know? Is that too low? Might be too low. Because I know wizards just suck. Because, like, wizards can spawn wizards, you know? They can spawn each other. Maybe, like, 5%? 2%? 0.1%? I think 5-2-1. Red wizards are annoying. But instead of wizards, it's like the Mind Ghost or something. Wizards make sense, though. You know? If they spawn too often, you can adjust it after the run. That's true. All right, Council, what do we think? 1 to keep it, 2 to ditch it, 3 if you want to change the numbers or something else. Did they mean the boss with haunt or the haunt? I'm assuming they mean just the haunt. 2, I don't think this affects the run. What do you mean? What do you mean it affects the run? Ali, what do you mean? Haunted a tiny room, though? Poor guy be bouncing. Poor guy be bouncing. There's a few ones. There's a few ones. 3, add the chance for haunt minions? That's too many things. You like the idea of small ghosts rather than wizards? What are they called? What are the small ghosts called, chat? Because we can do this instead. A haunt ghost guy. We'll figure out the name later. Because we can do 5% chance the haunt ghost guy, and then the wizard, and then the... I'd rather deal with a ghost guy rather than the wizard. And then red wizards get out of here. Thoughts? Opinions? There's better? The pulleys? Are they called pulleys? Weird. I think it's fine. 1% chance, the haunt. Alright. Every enemy death, enemies that die have a 5% chance, have a chance to spawn. Good enough. Dead. Fucking dead. Let's see. Each floor is only one. I'm sorry. Each floor is only 2 items that replace each item. Each floor. What are we saying here? Each floor. Okay, every single floor. Got that. Only 2 items. 2 items? Only 1 items. Okay, hold on. Okay, I think they're saying every single floor, 1 item replaces every single item for that floor. I'm assuming that's what we mean here. Right? And like each floor, like each item gets replaced every floor with 1 item. I think we have something similar already to this one, so we don't need this. Like that's every item is thing? Yeah, we have something similar to that already. All right, what do we got? Every item pedestal. Let chat vote on whether you pick it up or not. It's going to take too long is the only issue. That's going to take way too long. is my only veto. Did you do every curse for every floor? No, but I don't want to. I don't want to do that. That seems so bad. Make it 15 seconds? The delay is longer sometimes. What's up, Noxus? I think we veto this. I think it takes too long. They said 2 minutes for arguing. That's too much time. There's too many item pedestals to look on. Let's see what this one is. Can only take items in sequential order of quality starting over at 4. So 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. First item you take determines where you start in the sequence. If Tainted Lost, reroll. Because you can get quality 0 items. Alternatively, you could... it could be an item 1 higher... Or, this just seems like a pain. He's just that 2 hours ago. I'm just going through the list, you know. This just seems like a bit. It seems like a lot. It seems interesting, but a lot to keep track of. Seems too involved. Yeah. It seems fun, but like I feel like I would get stuck, and then I would just be dead, and then I wouldn't be able to take items, which would seem annoying. Which is, I guess, the part of the challenge, but. I think it may be too much in my eyes. Can only take items from a randomly chosen type of room. It's like taking from one pool, but without the hassle of trying to remember if the item you see is in an item pool. The rooms would be Treasure, Seeker, Arcade, that spawn in regular rooms. Okay. That would suck. Because that would mean I can only take items if they're in a certain pool of items, right? But without regret, I can make it so like only items of that pool can spawn, right? 3 I see a vision. Because if I make it so like any item, because I can have a room pool wheelbird, you know, where we spin that and then every single item would just spawn from that pool. Because we have this. For the bomb beggar pool, right? Just for bomb items. But we can make it so it's any kind of pool, you know? What if all items rerolled into items from a specific pool? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. So many Wheelbers fan art gonna go crazy, I know. Can you have a thing that changes every item into a random item from a single pool? Yes, yes. But we would need to choose that pool, right? And how would we determine that pool? Would it be once per floor, start of the run kind of situation? Because let me reword this. Every item is now from a randomly chosen item pool. Okay. Overlaps the bomb beggar one, so maybe combine them. Maybe so, yeah, because the bomb beggar one is the same exact thing, but specifically just the bomb beggar. Let's bring it down here. Right, this is the one we had before. Every item is now randomly chosen item pool. It's the same kind of bit. Wouldn't Devil or Angel rooms be too easy? Yeah. Joe? Let me have it. All right, chat. Well, here's the question. 1 for the top one, 2 for the bottom one, 3 for both. Like, combining them, I mean. No, I'm sorry. 3 to combine them, 4 for separate. It's a lot of things. 1 for top, 2 for bottom, 3 for both of them separately, 4 for... Wait, I'm confused. I'm confused. Hold on. 1 for the top one, 2 for the bottom one. What did I say? 3 for both of them combined. Combine them both for 3. 4, you want them both but separate. We separate the 4s. We combine the 3s. What did I even ask? We separate the 4s. We combine the 3s. 1 and 3 are the same. No, 1 for the top one. 2 for the bottom one. Okay, the 3 is combined. Oh, you're right, actually. Shit. Wait, no, but three is... Oh, fuck. Okay, how about this? We ditched the bomb one. It's the same bit. Okay, boom. Randomly chosen item pool. Done. Easy. Next. Okay, easy peasy. Every boss room on enter, you solve the lost. So I'm always the lost when I enter a boss room. Well, council, what do we think? Council? Thoughts, opinions? 1 to keep it, 2 to ditch it, 3 to change it. Good amount of 2s. Good amount of 2s. Needs higher stakes. Doesn't really. I like the idea. Because, okay, pivot. Pivot. Wait for a second. No one said it yet, but I'm going to say it now. Start with Straw Man. If he dies, I dies. Council, what do you think? Council? Council? It's similar, kind of. 1, but he starts with 1 HP. I mean, no. I can't take away his heart containers, his coin containers. Look down, bro. Someone else said that? Well, I said it too. Turns into Jacob and Esau, but keeper? Yeah, and if I am Jacob and Esau, it'd be Jacob and Esau and keeper. That's widowy your suggestion, but you haven't gotten to it yet? It's a good idea. It's a good idea. The ones have it. Okay, what else we got? Every room you enter, there's a 20% chance you use Soul of the Lost on room enter. Oh, same bit, but like, enter a room, become lost. Do I like that? I mean, chance to be 1 hit in a room, right? I'm just trying to think, right? Because it would suck, but like, it could be good. Because Lost is a free hit. You know? Just play Lost at that point. I mean, yeah, but it's Lost without being lost, you know? I think it would be interesting if there was a way to become, like, there's a 20% chance I get 1 hit whenever I walk into a room. But I would want to know. Right. Because is there a way I walk into a room, I could have a message pop up and be, you will get 1 shot if you get hit in this room or something. And then I die if I get hit in that room. Because that would be like on room enter, like a 5% chance that if I get hit, I die. There will be a pop-up warning. Yo, Rank with a prime. I appreciate you, man.
Here. How did we lose the streak?
Exclamation point rip 41. The heartbreak incident. We are all heartbroken about it. Yeah. Anyway, Council, what do you think about this idea? What do we think? On room enter, there's a small percent chance whenever if I get hit, I just die. Which we would need to remove, like, tainted, lost, and lostness so they can't get hit. 1 to keep it, 2 to change it, or 2 to ditch it, 3 to change it. Have an idea? What if you what if your active randomly flashes to a plan C without you knowing? I wouldn't be able to give the item back is the only thing. Because I can give it a plan C. But 3, make it 4%. Does it matter? 4.9, meet you in the middle. I mean, a good amount of 1s, a few 2s as well. But I think this would be interesting. Like, because it's the same kind of thing that I think Bush wanted. Right? Because that's who guy suggested in Discord. Just to make it so, like, there's a chance of you dying, even if you have a lot of health, which is kind of fun. But if I walk in, I have a little warning pop up saying, hey, if you get hit in this room, you're gonna die. And then I get one shot if I get hit in that room. And if I leave the room, then we're good, right? It's like a super addicted pill. Very addicted. It goes from 1 in 20 to 1 in 25. Maths, our peak. I don't know. How many got left? There's so many ideas left. There's so many ideas left. Chat, I think what I'm going to do... It's already 2 a.m. It's been 7 hours. I think we played half an hour in Isaac, and we've been doing this for, I swear to God, like 5-6 hours. I'm not even kidding. How many ideas am I at now, though? Let's zoom out and look at this. These are Pentagon ones. Let me get out of the way. Because, again, it's every other line. We're at line 147. Divide that by 2, add 1. 147. Hold on. 147 divided by 2. We're at 74. 74 different modifiers. We're going crazy. We started with 50, knocked it down to, I think, 38. Now we're at 74. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Literally stopped in my ideas. I won't blame you. It's late. I got scared. There's a lot of here. I got intimidated. But chat, I will finish going over these modifiers offline, just so you guys know. So if you have more ideas, please throw them in here. Because I think until we start the next gauntlet up, we will continue to add ideas. And I think getting to 100 would be sick, but I don't want to add them just to add them. I want to add them if they're good, you know? Also, we still have the one single no modifier in here. Every enemy is gay. Will you let us know if you use our ideas? I'll react to Discord in the message with Discord with like a plus or like a minus or whatever. If I say yay or nay, or if I change it or something. That is the worst one. Thermo? What? What do you mean? What? Speak on that. Gay equals rainbow champions? Yeah, yeah. That video will be coming out soonish, I swear. It's a joke! It's a joke! Okay, buddy. Whatever you say. Alright, boys. Well, fellas, it is 2 a.m. I didn't mean to stream for this late. I also meant to play more Isaac. But I swear to God, I didn't think 7 hours have passed. Mewgenics, right? Yeah, about that. It's not in my title on Twitch, therefore it was never planned. I do want to play Mewgenics. I do need to like record more content for Mewgenics for sure. I do, actually. I really do. Mewgenics Gauntlet Plus, maybe something like that. Title, Gauntlet Plus Revamped Miniature. Every enemy is gay. Hold on. Got it. Play marathon? I'd rather run a marathon. That's not true. I just want to make a bold statement. Alright, boys. Well, fellas, I'm going to be ending stream here. I'm so sorry, boys. I meant to play more Isaac, but I feel like us talking about the Gauntlet is getting everybody excited for the Gauntlet Plus Revamped, which will be happening next week. Wow. But chat, again, I don't typically stream on Monday and Tuesday. Those are my days to work on other shit, so I will be doing that. Chat, I stream Wednesday through Sunday. We're going to be back again next week with some updated stuff. Chat, I do want to say, I feel like I've been bogged down a bit by like my scheduling of stuff. I don't have enough time for me to do things I want on stream, because I have planned so many, like, you know, every week I do 60 to 60, every week I do a gauntlet day, every week I do other stuff. I just want to have days where I do what I want to do, which isn't always what I have planned. So chat, I think next week is going to be a day of unscheduling things, so probably no 60 to 60 next week. We will probably do gauntlet stuff next week just because it's all going to be new and fresh. But it's probably going to be like a week of Mewgenics and other stuff. So as a heads up, that's for next week. But chat, I appreciate you guys hopping in today. New video is coming out tomorrow. Mewgenics video, by the way. It was a lot of fun. If you haven't seen the solo major run we did on Act 2, crazy run. That'll be up tomorrow. And then, yeah. Go join my Discord. I guess I haven't plugged enough today, I don't think. Anyone is rating? Do I rating anybody? Do I know anybody? No. No. Bagel's playing. We always sprayed Bagel. I want to stop bugging Bagel. I'm just going to go. I'm just going to fade away. Chat, thanks for hopping in today. I do appreciate you guys. Solo Mage, need to watch that. It was a crazy good build. It was a crazy good run. Chat, I'll see you guys on Wednesday, boys. Thanks for being here. I genuinely appreciate you guys hanging out, having a good time. We even played like no Isaac. The whole stream today was a fucking notepad for 6 goddamn hours. And you're still here. It's crazy. Thanks for being here, chat. I do appreciate you guys, genuinely. And all the new follows and the bits and the subs and stuff. I do appreciate y'all. Boys, I'll be back on Wednesday. Fuck you. In like a kind way. It's like, you know, how your buddy says, hey, fuck you, and then like hit you with your elbow, but like not in like a soft way. It's like a little nudge. That hurt? Fuck you. That was a real one.